No
What?
space. No space before the D12.
Oh.
It's been, yeah, 2D12.
Reducto.
No space.
Oh, it would be +2 too, because you add the +1 to each dice you make.
CC, you're not supposed to put a space between the 2 and the
I
D.
already told
That's
them,
meta.
Harold.
Yeah, it told me it.
Oh, apparently it works with. Wait, what? Oh no.
So, yeah,
But you
my
use
answer.
that?
And it's a 21 because you rolled 2 dice, so you get that +1 twice.
It's 21. You get 21 hit points from that.
Is Nala doing her short rest thing that affects this?
I have no reason not to.
Okay.
Hey, can I do math on this? With the R thing?
Yeah.
Don't do math.
How do I do math?
You just put R and then whatever formula you want. You don't need to put D's or anything. Just R/R space 1 + 1 or whatever.
So you only have 2 D12.
I have none. Until I guess get them back. Do I get hit die back?
Long rest.
You get half of them back at a long rest, up to half of the quantity.
The 1.
Have we started yet?
We're starting now.
Sorry, I'm late.
No worries.
I need a recap of what all I missed since I left at 10 p.m.
So, last session, you guys continue to explore the windswept caverns of Pandemonium. You encountered some sloths.
More of them.
And you also found that they had apparently fortified a creche of eggs. That upon defeating these sloth guards, you then ate the eggs. They were very tasty. Very big eggs, too.
Why didn't you guys eat them?
They were totally Aarakocra eggs, but
We were hungry.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you mean.
Seriously?
Based on the description he gave, they were basically Yoshi eggs, is what I think he was.
You guys have rations, don't you?
Hold on.
Yeah, but rations run out eventually.
Okay,
Well, I haven't
my
counted
knowledge,
them.
to my knowledge, we also all believe they're dragon eggs too, but Dakota knows that they're.
yeah, I don't say
Aarakocra,
anything
right?
against. I don't say anything against that idea.
See,
Right,
Aarakocra
which
don't
means
like
I'm
You guys
eggs.
sharpening
saying-
my wet
wait.
sound.
The party believes them to have been dragon eggs when they ate them.
Why would you get?
Because why not?
Because maybe you could have
Hell out of that.
hatched one and it would have been, I don't know, a fucking familiar or whatever.
Then we kill
King
it.
would have enjoyed the hell out of those eggs.
Dragons don't make familiars.
Well, when a baby is born, it bonds with what the first thing they see. Okay.
Then we kill it.
Not a lot of intelligent species do that, and dragons are one of the more intelligent species.
Well, not when they're a baby.
All right, right. Let's
No, when dragons are a baby, they're still pretty damn smart. Like a newborn dragon is about as smart as an 8-year-old. They're smart.
I don't know. Every 8-year-old is different.
Right.
I
Let's
know
see.
too many.
Under the impression of dragon eggs, so yeah, I'm still sharpening my sword, glaring at the people eating dragon eggs.
Yeah.
I guess Ash would be like face palming so badly. It's like, why would you fuckers do this?
This is the one who swallowed a fucking gem in front of one.
I wouldn't eat dragon eggs. Actually, that would have been a good idea though.
We almost got eaten by a dragon because of you, so why don't we get a little retribution?
All right. Well, let's continue.
Why you gotta bring that up?
Oh no. So the area's clear of hostiles.
What if
Well, the
those
rumors.
dragon eggs were that dragon's eggs? Now we're all gonna die.
I didn't enjoy that.
They're not. I'm pretty sure that these dragon eggs and that dragon are in no way directly related. After all, they look like Yoshi eggs. And the last dragon we encountered did not look like a Yoshi.
What are
That's a
Yoshis?
Yoshi.
Are they like little dragons? Lizards?
Mario.
Yes,
Oh.
Goku, I'm a green
I'll get out of
fucking
character.
dinosaur.
Oh, that's it, the dinosaurs. I forgot.
Well,
So, we've been playing for 9 minutes and we've already devolved into memes and references.
Oh yeah.
I was
So,
What do you mean?
is
It's
this a
been
dead
9
end, or
minutes
can we
of
continue
memes
on?
and reference.
We can go north or south by the looks of it.
So wait, where are we? Are
north,
we in
we were
that
going-
square?
yes.
We're in that square? And you guys, have you guys gone? Like, is that a dead end? Have you guys gone south? Or...
Yes.
Okay, so then I guess the only way that we have to go is either backtrack or north. Right?
Let's go north.
We can go north. We can go
Yeah,
north or
north.
we can go south.
But
So
I just
let's
asked.
just
I just asked, and you guys said that south was a dead end.
yeah. No, I don't think that's
really
correct. We
dead
never
end.
checked it
South
out.
is good.
No, I don't think anything with a rounded edge is a dead end. That just means we haven't gone that way.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I asked, and you guys said yes. So.
Guys, I have an idea. Let's
Let's
split
go
the
back
party.
and finish.
Let's not do that.
Let's split up gang and search for clues.
No.
Let's
No.
not do that.
No.
Okay, Raggy.
That idea really dungeons my dragons.
Alright, Shag and Scoob, you go that way. Me, Daff go that way. Velma, you're by yourself for.
They never said that in the TV show.
I know, but come on.
All
They
right,
would.
so yeah, let's head north. I shall lead the way.
Sure.
Off down
Well-
the dark, windy corridor. Wind howling all around you, having swept.
Go ahead and put on those earport plugs and. Sorry,
Alright.
go on.
Nah, fine, it's fine. You deafen the sound of the wind and everything else around you.
Everyone have those?
I'm just gonna be playing my drum and yelling out ba 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 da.
It's funny
Gonna-
because you're like
You're gonna
drumming,
march.
but no one that's like farther away than like 10 feet can even hear the drum. They just see you drumming in this loud wind noise.
Wait, are we all like 10 feet away?
Now,
Oh,
some of
God.
you might be within 10 feet, but you know, most of the party probably isn't.
Our whole caravan's probably 30 to 45 feet long. Unless
I
we're
would think-
standing right on top of each other.
So, what is your guys' marching order as you go down this 20-foot wide, cavern?
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
Dakota
Gilbert and King up
be in
front.
I'd like to be behind them.
What?
I'm gonna
Did
why
you
would
see
Dakota
traps?
be
Up front.
See traps?
Yeah, someone just post your marching order.
Yeah, Mick, can't you see traps?
Yeah.
So I'm like, maybe you should be in front. Freaking Gilbert and you both like side by side. I'm sure
How
she
wide
can do
was this
that.
again? Under 10 feet?
20 feet wide. These are 10-foot squares
Oh.
in the map.
Dakota and who wants to be with Dakota?
Yeah, I'll be with Dakota.
Even though Gilbert said I'll lead the
And-
way.
I am leading the way. Who's
King is right
Dakota and
beside him.
Basil?
Gilbert cannot lead the way. King would not allow that. He is right beside.
Okay,
All right,
Hugh and Nala.
Well, wait, King said that he will be by Gilbert.
Yes, he's already up there.
Spectre is
Okay.
still not here. He's still cooking, like, I don't know, he did something in the other realm, isn't he?
cooking meth?
Actually, Gilbert, would it be alright if I be next to you and King? Since the hallway is wide enough, I'd like to try something new with the sword I got.
What sword did you get?
Yo, wait, how tall are you, McMick?
It's at Rapier Flame Tongue.
What?
5'10".
No, like, okay, really? You look like a tiny
Okay,
robot
guys,
monkey.
Gilbert, King, Dakota, then Basil,
Yep, and that's perfect
Thank
because I need
you,
extra
Nala.
room anyway.
and shall I stick Forest and Ash at the end?
Sure.
I'll stick lizard with basil.
I forgot
Oh,
Forrest was
bloody
here.
sound
I'll go.
off.
I'll be with Forrest.
Here we go.
Yes.
All right. I would push that in the way, but all right.
Looks good to me.
Yeah. See, Mick, I thought you were like a tiny robot. Like, can't you ride on top of someone or something like that? That's what I was thinking.
No,
you
no.
were.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I'm missing someone in there. Where does Grub want to be, AGR?
We forgot.
Oh, Grub.
He's on King's shoulder because King was impressed as fuck with him.
He
Okay.
probably would have been in the middle, if not in front. Oh, he's typing.
It's for the best.
Okay, so should we just say that Grub is wherever AGR wants him to be when it becomes important?
Sure.
I'm asking under.
That's fine with me.
All right.
So you guys start marching down this corridor. 60 feet. 120 feet. 180 feet.
Hey, where's the
200
wiki
feet
again?
Down the corridor. Which you then find ends in a dead end. A 20-foot wide archway carved into the rock at the left of the dead end.
Thank you.
Sorry, an archway. What?
It's carved into the rock at the left.
Yes, leading to a room beyond.
It's just an archway. There's no doors or anything. Can we see anything from there?
You can see. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh,
All of
no,
us?
it's an infinite
Just
archway.
Dakota.
Small thing we forgot. I did have the griffin.
He can be with you if you want, wherever.
I thought the griffin was eaten.
Yeah.
He can
It's
recast
only a
it.
4th level spell. I can cast it several times a day if I need to. But it was not killed in the last fight.
So, Dakota, you can see what appears to be a small 15 by 15 rubble-filled room with another small hallway leading off to the left that appears to open up to a much larger room. Ancient wooden pews visible from where you are. And you can hear shuffling noises coming from within, as if something is moving around amidst pews.
I will immediately inform the party this. I don't know who would be there in
Well, let's go
the middle
see.
of a mess.
Wait,
That's really weird.
So
Probably
Let-
undead. Or
yeah,
worse.
let's not charge in. Let's have either like, I don't know, Jin or Ash scout
Someone
ahead.
is desecrating a temple. We need to attack.
We're in a temple.
could be a temple to an evil deity.
Yeah, temples does not indicate good alignment.
So I'm going to have the griffin bring up the rear and keep an eye out behind us at least occasionally.
Bring up the rear.
And then does the griffin go on my initiative or do I roll separate initiative?
Separate initiative.
Okay.
You can see
Jin or
like that.
Wait, yeah. Send the. I don't know.
yeah, Jin or Ash or
Suicide
someone
Griffin.
capable of stealth and can see in the dark if you'd like to,
Is there actually places to hide?
You want to play rock paper scissors?
There's plenty of rubble there for you to hide. It's a mess in there.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I
I'll
can
go.
barely fit all of you on screen.
Now, do you guys want a +10 to stealth or dead cat?
I mean, I got a good stealth, but I can't see in the dark. The only reason I could even see close is just, I think, the blade. Which I should turn off, by the way.
Okay,
I'm gonna do that.
so
I can't see
me
in the
and
dark.
two.
Well, this I'll go on by myself. I have a very high stealth. I can see darkness 220 feet.
Sounds good.
I'll
Yeah,
go ahead
Oh,
and
yeah,
cast
John
guidance on you.
And then
That should
I'm
help.
start stealthing over there.
Ash is gonna take out a rock just to be safe.
Wait, so who's going?
With my tiny rocks.
Jen.
And here's sort of like the layout that you're seeing there. Small little atrium room, hallway to a much larger room full of pews. So, Jin, go ahead and make a stealth check as you sneak into this, forgotten and ruined chantry.
Chantry?
It's a kind of
What
like
are these
church.
words you're using?
Maker.
It's a pantry?
A chantry is a kind of church.
Is there any food
Jin,
in there?
stealth check. Okay, no worries. Alright, so you kind of slip into this room amongst the rubble and the pews. And you can see that there are many pews here. In fact, they fill the entirety of the room except for the northwestern corner. Many of them are fractured and destroyed. And all of the pews are facing that corner, where you can see a small altar once stood, though which now has fallen into two pieces. The smashed remains of a statue are piled nearby. And kind of shuffling among some of these the aisles between the pews, you can see 5 red slod.
Alright. Well, I will go back to the party and let them know what I saw. There's, about 5 of them kind of grouped together over there.
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone, let's move up.
No, wait, why don't we just move back? What else did you see in there? That's you said 100 feet? Said you could see 100 feet in dark?
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
probably just a fucking room, and that
Also,
100 feet
Jin,
doesn't matter.
there were
What else
2
did you see?
exits to the south and 1 to the west from that room.
Of course you mentioned that now. Now that I asked.
Well, let's just fight them. I want to, try and get any closer by sneaking because I might get caught. Let's just, now that we know that they're there, let's ready up some spells and let's fuck them up real fast.
Yeah.
That sounds reasonable.
I'm
Advance
gonna
forward.
fly up to the roof,
20 feet up.
I need to figure out what. I think we already had this discussion. I don't remember. What does Necrotic Shroud do?
Deals necrotic damage. I believe it's half of your charisma mod. No, half of meta. What is it?
Oh, here it is. Once per long rest, when I'm 3rd level, I can use an action to transform, causing all within 10 feet of me to make a charisma saving throw, DC 8 plus charisma mod plus proof bonus, or by frightening of me until the end of my next turn. This lasts for 1 minute or until I end it as a bonus action. Once on my turn, I can have one of my attacks or spells deals my level stuff.
We have the text right here.
Well, I wasn't reading that. I was reading on my thing. Mine's tinier anyway.
Just so you know, that will also hit us.
Will it hit
Yeah.
her too?
Well, yeah, it says everyone around.
Yeah.
If you hit me
Anywho,
with a necromantic shard, I'm gonna hit you when this fight's over.
Yeah, that's another thing that I think that's why I couldn't do it, is because they're paladins or whatever.
so how are we
Alright.
doing this? Me, Forrest, and Ash fire. You guys rush in.
Me and
Sounds like
Forrest
a
are
plan.
in the back, if you recall.
We are
The
in the back,
walking
yeah.
list.
That's what he said. You know, you guys shoot down range, you know, get some shots off. Do some try and get like a sneak attack in there, and then we start fighting.
Alright, Ash, like, I guess, maneuvers around from back to front of the party inside the fucking hallway. And,
As you do that, I'd like to ask you to the feather part of your arrow that you're about to fire. I can't see in the dark. I'll fire as soon as you fire.
Alright. Well, I want to look a little bit, like, peek inside the room to see if I'm able to see them, since he has a much more further dog vision than I do. Maybe, like, I have 60. Do I still...
Well, I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check if you're trying to be stealthy about it first.
peeking over the corner? That's still stealth?
Yes, roll stealth.
If you can see them, they can probably see.
Yep.
Stealth is a D20, correct?
All skill checks are a D20.
I forgot, it's been a while.
Yeah, you can see 5 slod shapes kind of shuffling around between pews.
Wait, you said 5? I thought you said 3.
I never said 3.
No, he said 5.
No, that was 5 always.
It was always 5.
Alright. Alright. Then I'll use my arrow.
Okay. Roll initiative. You get to go first, don't worry, but roll initiative.
Okay.
Ooh, 14.
Are we all rolling?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
roll,
rolls
roll.
initiative.
Freaking everyone knows initiative, and I like say if I get the bigger number, I'm already going first, but still funny. Well, wait, did you hear what Dakota said, that as soon as I fire, he'll fire too? Does he still get to go like right after me, since we'll kind of be firing at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Now you need to roll for your griffin as well. Oh, there it
Griffin
is.
got an 11.
Oh, that 11 is the griffin?
Yes, I had a 10.
Nope.
I am dying of these lists.
Alright, so, Ash, go ahead and
Roll a
make
hit.
your shot. Yeah. Dakota, you can take your ready to action too at the same time when you do this. So,
Would we both have advantage from this?
Yeah, wouldn't we?
Sure. Actually, I need a stealth check from Dakota too.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we need a stealth check from Dakota first.
Cross your
The
fingers.
15 will hit the slot.
Alright, so
Okay.
can I roll my stealth
Roll
attack
your-
since
yeah.
I fire first?
Yes, roll your stealth and attack.
Alright, how do I type this again? Someone help me. I roll like what, 3d6s?
You see from your sheet. Yes.
I don't know.
three-
It's your character.
Yeah, look on your PDF.
I'm assuming that passes under, right?
You can assume whatever you like.
Okay, do I have advantage? That's what I'm asking.
Hold off on that for now. Just let's let Ash finish her damage thing first, and then we'll worry about your attack roll.
There. I think I did
Okay.
that.
And yeah, Dakota, you do have advantage.
I'm not going last.
You're not going last. Jin's going last.
I said at least I'm not.
Oh,
Last.
sorry.
I have a minus deck, so for me not to go last is, great.
Wait,
I
did
have
you
a
roll
plus
for
3 to
you?
Manish, but I always roll low.
That hits.
Be 30 points of magical person.
Woo-wee!
Okay.
Jeez.
Under, did you
Oh,
roll for
dang.
Hugh?
No, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me.
Ha ha ha.
That fucking guy.
Hey, we need him. What are you talking about, that fucking guy?
This
I
guy.
mean, we don't need him. Hugh's
Another
more
body
of
for the
a
slaughter. What are you
bonus.
talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
Okay.
so awful.
last time he rolled a niche, I got Looney Tunes all day. Still picking shrapnel out of my ass.
Yeah.
You're the one talking.
You forgot
So,
Forrest.
yes. Where's Forrest in there?
Hey,
God damn. All right.
tied with Basil.
It's a lot of initiatives, I get it.
Basil.
It says Basil right there.
It's Berryhill.
Okay.
You don't like the plant.
All right. So
Well,
yeah,
Ian-
so you guys shoot your arrows in, and the slod are going to start moving towards you.
Gasp.
Yeah.
Crap.
Ah, violence.
Ash, only one of them can actually get up to you though. In their turn.
Wait,
Yeah. You shot the arrow. You revealed your position,
yep.
and they started running towards you.
Oh, they're running. I thought you said they were walking.
They were walking. Then you shot one with an arrow, and they're all like, "Oh fuck!" And it started bum rushing you.
Did I intercept?
Nope.
Well, Dakota's first, technically.
Nope.
No?
But he comes in with 2 claws and a bite attack against you, Ash. What is your AC?
Wait, can I dodge?
What is your
Can I
AC?
dodge?
Your AC is dodging.
16.
Can I
Okay,
cutting words to hit on that second one?
if you'd like.
Haha.
Okay, so one of the claws catches you, but not the other or the bite. So Ash, you take 4 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
All right, and it is Gilbert's turn. What would you like to do, Gilbert?
I would like to look my foe dead in the eyes, and I'd like to kill him.
Okay, so you're running into the room then?
Yep.
Yeah, so you can run around that corner, through the hallway up to, and you can see one slot attacking Ash, the other is closing it.
Well, we were right at the doorway. So.
Yeah.
Actually, how many of these goons can I get in a 30-foot cone?
4 of them.
Oh boy.
I would
Here they
like
go.
to exhale upon them.
Okay.
Yes.
Con saves?
Sneeze.
Con saves.
The sneeze.
Dos vaults. What does that mean?
Deus Volt.
Deus Volt.
This
Yes.
is-
Oh.
Okay, but what does it mean?
God
means
will.
God wills it.
Fail.
It's not-
Success. Fail.
One.
Yep, there we go.
Although you spelt it dues for some reason.
We're gonna pay them their dues in the name of God.
So the 2 middle passed, you said, Gilbert?
Yes, the 2 middle passed. The bookends failed.
The bookends? So the front and the back one?
Yes.
Deus Vult. Deus Vult.
Vault.
Okay. The guy attacking Ash is starting to look a little roughed up. The other 3 are now slightly injured. The 5th is nowhere near that gun. Anything else?
No, I'll just stick with that.
Okay. Grub, what would you like to
Grub.
do?
Grub would like to wail on these guys with his sword. Can he get in there to melee range with at least a couple?
I can get to one of them. The one that is attacking Ash.
That'll do. All right. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make it a sword attack and then 2 unarmed.
Well, that hits.
That's good.
Did Grub attune to the luck blade?
Not yet, but that is taken into consideration with those rolls. Okay, so I assume those are all hits.
Those are all hits.
Deus Vult.
Okay, I think this is the damage.
Okay, that bloodies him.
Good. Yeah, and then if I have any movement left,
You don't. Well, you have 55 feet of
okay.
movement. Yeah, you have
Yes.
like 25 feet left. You use 30 to get to there.
Okay, I'll just back on up. Grub's not taking any hits for no.
Fair enough.
And mobile, of course.
Mm-hmm. All right. If there's nothing else, it is the Griffin's turn.
The Griffin's just gonna walk on over to me with like whatever 10, 20 feet of movement it needs for that.
Okay.
And then dodge action, I guess.
All right. King.
King is going to smash something.
Well, you can see a Slod harassing Ash, and you can reach it. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that slot. Is that the one that's?
That is the one that is bloodied. Yes. You do not hit him.
Yeah.
Yes.
$22 damage.
All right. Yep. He's still hurt.
Is he dead?
No.
All right, then. I am going to, since I hit him with a melee attack, I'm going to menace him, give him unwavering mark. It's a Cavalier skill at 3rd level. When I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, I can mark that creature until the end of my next turn. This effect ends early if I'm incapacitated or I die, or if somebody else marks it.
Okay.
While within 5 feet of me, the creature marked has disadvantage on any attack roll that doesn't target me.
Neat.
That's real good.
In addition, if a creature marked by me deals damage to anyone other than me, I can make a special melee attack against the marked creature as a bonus action on my next turn. I have advantage on the attack roll, and if it hits the weapon damage, the attack weapon deals extra damage to the target equal to half my fighter level.
Okay. That is very good for you guys. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, Nala.
I'm gonna hop on the Griffin.
Okay.
Give Hugh a Bardic Inspiration. And there's still a little shit in melee with Ash, right?
Yeah, there's a little shit in melee with Ash.
I'd like to cast Vicious Mockery, or no, Dissonant Whispers at it.
Okay. That's what, Wiz 2?
Wisdom, yeah. That fails, but he has advantage.
Thank you for reminding me. He still fails.
Nine psychic damage, reaction to move away from me.
Okay, he attempts to kind of clamber back over one of the broken pews. He doesn't have a lot of movement speed left.
This road sucks. It doesn't
Ash
do
and King, you guys will get attacks of opportunity if you want, since you're still in melee with him.
Still roll to hit.
Yep.
Question mark?
It's right beside it, okay? It's the same key.
All right, but Ash, you hit him.
Does Ash get her sneak attack damage on this?
I doubt it.
She should.
Oh, okay
Indeed.
then.
It's once per turn, and she hasn't used it yet this turn.
Okay. That?
Okay, yeah. He's starting to look really badly hurt.
That's only the one in front of me?
Well, he was right in front of you. Now he's like 10 feet away from you on the other side of one of the broken pews.
Is it dead?
Just
What's a pew?
the way I'm understanding this, he doesn't use his leftover movement from his last round, he just moves his full movement speed away from me. Pews are the seats at a church.
Okay, then he was 30 feet away from you.
And that's action, bonus action. I'm on my Griffin, so that's my turn.
Okay. Hugh is just going to be like, right then! Loads up his musket and shoots at the Slod.
I swear to God, if he hits me, I'm going to kill him personally.
And he shoots Nala in the back for 11 points of piercing damage. Sorry!
No.
It wiggled a bit and my aim jumped.
Ow!
Forrest, what would you like to do?
I would like to shout at the old man, fucking get yourself together, and find the fifth one that wasn't caught in Gilbert's blast.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see him.
Oh, nice. All right.
Yeah, he's like in like the middle of the chantry at the moment.
Ah, okay. And shots. And also Hunter's Mark. Yes, Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Well, you hit him.
I'm just gonna roll the second attack as well.
2 hits.
Shoot him in the face!
Yeah, it actually helps when you use the Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, he staggers from the 2, arrows just massively hurting him.
He looks at Hugh like that.
Wriggly little bastards.
That's my turn.
Okay, Basil.
Alright, well, first of all, can I see all of this that's going on from where
You can probably make out the 4 that were advancing. You don't know what Forrest just shot.
Yeah, that one's too far away, but like the close one.
But the 4 closer ones you can make out, yeah.
Okay, another thing. I was gonna ask you about this before, but would Basil have seen a night scorpion?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. What's a night scorpion?
It's in, we can do this later if you don't want to do that now.
Yeah, let's do it later.
Beasts. Alright then. Yeah, alright, alright, I'm just gonna, actually, well, I can't do that either. Alright, I'm just gonna cast Fairy Fire on them. I can see the 3 of them, right? I would be able to fit them in I think it's a 40-foot cube? Or 20.
A 40-foot cube can catch all 4 you can see because the one was forced back.
No, sorry, it's a 20-foot cube.
Okay, you can catch 2 of them in that.
Alright, then they both have to make dex save.
Okay. Are you trying to get the one that is bloodied or 2 that aren't bloodied?
Let's do 2 that aren't bloodied.
Well, it would be the bloodied one and an unbloodied one, or 2 unbloodied ones. It's up to you.
2 unbloodied ones.
Okay.
Okay, that is 1 pass and 1 fail. So the one that failed,
Hold on.
All attacks now have advantage.
Alright.
Alright, and that's it.
Okay. So, yeah, one of these slots starts to glow. What color is the light?
Let's make it red.
Alright, one of the red slots starts glowing in an eerie red light.
I guess you could say you lit him up.
Okay.
Alright.
That's it.
Okay. Jen.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright, cool. So I'm which one looks the worst?
Well, the one that just ran back from Ash is super bloodied.
Could I reach him with 60 feet of flying speed?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go fuck him up and attack him twice.
Okay. So you're just running up there and doing melee?
Flying over there and meleeing.
Well, if you can fly over to him, but you'd actually have to go down to the ground to get within melee of above him. He's not that tall.
Yeah,
Okay.
like above him though.
Sure.
Is this the one that got hit by the Fury Fire?
No. It's a different one.
Oops, I fucked that one up.
Oh, that would be a 20 and a not 20 and a 19. We could go with that.
What are you trying? All right, no, just stop rolling. We're taking the first 4. You have and you. Why do you have advantage?
I fucked that one up, so I re-rolled.
I didn't ask that. I asked why you had advantage.
I don't mean to have advantage. I fucked it up.
All right. Well, you have a 20 and a 7, so you plus a 12, a crit, and a normal hit. I'm ignoring the rest of your rolls. Okay, you just beat this slot's head in. He is dead.
Excellent. And I bonus action fly, try and get back to where I was.
You bonus action in what?
Dash. Bonus action dash. My bad.
Oh, sorry, you're a rogue. Yeah.
That's it for
You
me.
totally do that. Just slip in, beat to death one slot, and then fly away, leaving the other slot as a sort of what the fuck just happened.
I was never there.
All right, Dakota.
All right. How close is the nearest target to me?
30. Nope. Like 35, 40 feet, somewhere around there.
I'm going to short bow attack one that has fairy fire.
Okay, you have advantage on the shot. It's also the same one. You hit.
It's going to take 23 points of magical person.
Oh, very nice.
All right. I'm not in the way of any allies, right? We got plenty of movement.
Plenty of space to move around.
Okay, that's it for me.
Okay, Ash.
Alright, so the dude that ran away from me is dead.
Yes.
There's the one that no one can see though, because it's the 5th one, or did he show up?
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah, there's a 5th one who's a little bit farther behind the other 3. More towards the center of the chantry.
There was one that was bright red.
There's one that is bright red. Dakota just shot him with an arrow.
Can I shoot him and get advantage on my sneak?
Absolutely.
Okay. Do I hit him?
Yes, you do. You do get another roll, though. You have advantage. You get 2 d20s. And then you take the
I roll
higher.
it again, or?
Yeah, you should roll it again because you might crit. Nope, you hit him. Alright, so go ahead and roll damage. You have sneak attack.
Wait, no, that 7's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be 4.
Okay, so you did 20 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's all I could think of.
Okay. Well, the 3 slots are going to, close in. Still, they can only get... one of them is dead. The other 3 can get within 10 feet of you. You're the closest to the group of them. And the fifth one, now everyone can see it, reveals himself and is about another 10 feet behind them. So 3 of them 10 feet away from you, Ash, and the fourth 20 feet away. King is about the same distance for you.
Okay.
And
So
then, out of the middle of the chantry, a fireball erupts and shoots towards the party. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws as it explodes.
can I uncanny dodge?
Yes.
No, that's for attack rolls. Saving throws is a different thing.
Why is it?
Ugh.
Does this hit me?
Yeah. Okay, apparently I get advantage
Okay.
on the roll, so what does that mean?
Oh, you got hit flying directly over one of those guys, Jen?
No, he flew back to the party area. But you guys are all kind of grouped up, and they just dropped a fireball on you guys.
How do I roll advantage?
Was this not something I could counterspell?
2d20 KH1. He was invisible, so you could not see him casting the spell.
Okay.
It's just one.
A sixth slot reveals himself in the middle of the chantry, looking a little different.
What did I miss? Nani?
Dex save now. Fireball going off.
It's
Dexterity saving.
Oh, that was a con save.
No, Dex.
Ooh, I hope that passes.
You messed up the
Somebody put me out if I'm on fire.
Ash, it's KH1.
I thought he
2d20
said-
KH1.
said that.
Well, boys, I'm about to die.
Listen.
H1.
But he made a pretty good saving throw. What are you talking about, Ranger?
Well, I'm glass, kind of remember.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. So.
No way, I forgot the
another one of
2D.
those.
Damn it. I hate my life.
Just copy and paste it from other people.
Yeah, now
Okay, so let's see. Grub passed, Gilbert failed, Forrest passed, Nala passed, Basil failed, Jin passed, Griffin failed,
There, I
Dakota
finally did it.
passed, King passed, and Ash also passed. Those of you who passed take half damage. 25 fire damage.
Holy shit, that's not actually that bad.
Yes, it's 12 if it's halved.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume my 21 succeeds and my Griffin's 4 fails.
I already told you that.
I
And you guys see this guy standing in the center of the chantry.
Dre Slotty! Or is it death? I can't tell. Either way, die!
That's
I mean,
that's a great.
he's a dead slot in a couple rounds.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to see him kind of go off to the side closer to where the altar is.
Uh-oh.
Send us back home if you're gonna do a spell.
Okay. And it is Gilbert's turn.
How far away from me is this gray boy?
50 feet.
Nuts.
There's also like 3 red slots 10 feet away and another red slot 20 feet away from you. The 4 red slots are charging you guys.
Well, that's going to mean a lot of attacks opportunity. How's the one that's lit up in red light looking?
Injured.
I'm gonna stab him.
All right, you run up to the guys that are 10 feet away from you and stab the one glowing with a red light. Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is a beautiful critical hit. Yes, I like these numbers. I believe I shall place a 3rd level smite on the crit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
That might have been a
my.
bit excessive.
Well, that bloodies him.
Excellent.
11d8.
How far away is the gray guy now?
He is 40 feet away from you.
Shit, never mind. I'm not gonna use my bonus action for that. You know, bonus action Shield of Faith.
Yep. And then we were over to Grub.
Grub. Alright, Grub's gonna move back in. He's gonna try to reach... Can he see that gray slot? Actually,
Grub have dark
technically,
vision?
Grub does have dark
Yeah,
vision,
you can see
but
it. But there's a whole bunch of hostiles much closer.
Okay. How many would Grub have to run, like, past? How far away is this guy?
To get to the other slot, the one that threw the fireball, you would have to run 50 feet, and you would incur 2 attacks of opportunity from Red Slot.
Okay. I'll do that, and I will just attack them as I pass them to avoid those attacks.
Okay, so you're going to run up, smack one, keep running, smack the other, and then keep running for the gray guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Like a pinball?
Okay.
Alright, you charge with a flying leap at the first one, and you hit him.
Alright. We don't need to do anything fancy with this. So, there you go. And then to the next.
Yeah, you do a flying kick, kind of kick him in the nose and hop over his head as he kind of squeals a bit. Running right for the next one. Also a hit. Which you just kick in the shin for 14 points of damage.
Alright, and then...
run for the gray guy.
Yeah, and I'm going to go ahead and expend a key so I can make a flurry of blows against this.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, I'm going to hit him with 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay. You miss both times.
Oof. I miss both of them?
Yes.
Oh, these are definitely...
Christ. Okay. I'll action surge.
Okay.
This time I'll attack him with this big old sword thing I got.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hit.
Lovely. Let's go ahead and make at least the first one a stunning strike and see how that goes.
Con save?
Yep. That is a pass. And we'll make the second one a... Actually, we can make the first one a trip attack, too.
Strength save?
Yep. That's a fail. He's prone.
Okay.
That should actually give me advantage on the other attack, but I'll get to that in a second. And then... okay. So D10 plus 7 plus for the trip attack. And then, yeah. Just crit fish real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. And the second attack.
Very nice.
Okay.
You leave bloody, like, fist marks on him from your gauntlets as you just kind of wail into him on the ground.
Yes! Get them!
All right. You're riding the griffin. I assume it's under your control then. So we are going to King.
King is going to kill something. The big guy that threw the fireball at me.
Yeah.
Can I reach him?
He's 50 feet away from you. You tell me.
No, I only have 30 feet of movement. I mean, I could run right up to him, but I couldn't attack him.
Yep, there are 4 red slot that you could reach. 3, that Gilbert ran into.
Yeah.
And one behind them.
Yeah, I'll walk up there and kill one of them, I guess.
Okay. One of them is glowing red. He is bloodied. The other two are just slightly injured. Which one are you attacking?
One that's really red, really bloody.
Okay. He's glowing. You have advantage on that to hit.
I'd have advantage one.
Yeah, 'cause he's got hit by fairy fire. All right. Well, you hit him. All right. Yeah, you lay into him. He's pretty badly hurt, but still standing.
I hit him again then.
Okay. Still have advantage. A hit. All right, well, see, he's hanging on by a nose hair, but still, he hangs on.
Alright, well, bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Okay. Then we are up to Nala.
The one that casts Fireball is 50 feet away, right?
And prone, yes.
Then I am going to... I'm going to cast Hold Monster on it.
Oh, nice. What save is that? Wisdom?
Wisdom? Yeah, Wisdom.
Oof.
Believe it or not, that's a fail.
Go figure.
So that one is paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yell to Gilbert, go for the magic one. Probably won't be able to hear me, but I'm gonna give him a Bardic Inspiration too.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Hugh is going to take aim at the very bloodied red slod while yelling out, "Duck, little lady!"
I'm going to move to the side if I can.
Duck.
The bullet goes whipping right through. Oh, sorry, he does advance. Right
Come
through
on, I
where you
believe
were
in
just
too.
standing now.
I believe in you. God damn it.
He don't believe in you no more.
Yeah, like if you hadn't moved, that would have like just shot you right in the head.
He does have a Bardic Inspiration.
That's what, a D10?
Yes.
He still misses.
Fucking this old fucking man.
It's a hippo.
I'm not old, I'm only 37.
In the middle.
That's actually surprising.
Forest.
Oh. Speak of the devil. So the magic one is paralyzed, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is
So
also
it's
prone.
Yeah, figure. So the same one as last time. Or was it dead actually?
The one you shot last time was... Oh, wait, no, that guy's still up. Yeah. It's the fourth red slot behind the 3.
Yep. Fuck him.
I think you're about to.
Is he how bad looking?
He is injured.
Okay.
2 hits.
Fucking close to crit again. Yay.
Well, that bloodies him.
Yeet.
See, is again just assailed by these arrows just sticking out of him and confusing the living hell out of him when they disappear.
Are Staladi known to be intelligent?
They're reasonably intelligent, yeah.
Eh. Also,
anything else?
I'll move behind cover.
Okay. Yeah, you can duck around the corner. Basil.
Alright, how does that magic one in the back looking health-wise?
He is slightly injured.
But not bloody.
Correct.
Alright, and he's prone.
Yes.
Is anybody in melee with him?
Yes. Grub.
Grub.
Oh, Grub is, okay. How close is Grub? Is he like right on top of
Yes. He's melee. Punches. And
Okay.
kicks.
Grub's not a bitch.
Would I be able to fit the gray slot inside a 10-foot radius circle without catching?
Yes.
Alright, then I'm going to cast Wall of Fire around it at 5th level with the active side on the inside. That's a dex save, but I believe he's prone.
Yeah, he's paralyzed, so he auto fails it.
Oh, and he's paralyzed, right.
Yeah, prone doesn't affect dex saves.
Yeah, right, it's paralyzed that does that.
Yeah.
Alright, 30 fire damage.
Okay.
Alright, and that's it.
Alright, the smell of roasting slotty fills the room.
Smells like dinner.
Grub probably begins to drool.
Alright, Jin.
Well, can I reach the gray slot?
There are no green slides as far as you can see.
Gray. Sorry, gray.
He is like... he's like... Do you have 70 feet of movement?
60.
Then you will end up 10 feet away from him.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
you flew kind of to the back when you did your thing last time.
Yeah. I'll just, is there anyone that are affected by the fairy fire?
There is one that is affected by the fairy fire. It looks heavily injured.
It's not affected by that anymore.
Oh, that went away? Okay. Never mind, it stopped
Lack
falling.
of concentration.
Wall fire.
Yep.
Okay then. I'll just hit the guy that looks heavily injured.
Okay. You do know that is the one the 2 paladins are in melee with, right?
Never mind, I won't do that. Is there any...
There is the one Forrest has been shooting that is separated from the main group of Slotty, and you could reach without affecting anyone.
Yeah, I'll go hit it twice.
Alright, yeah, it is bloodied, so yeah, but you can go over there and hit him twice. Oh, 1 hit.
Oof. And then, how much of my movement did that use?
40 feet.
Alright. In this room, is the roof any higher than where the tunnel is?
No.
So, no, I didn't hear you.
I said no. It is 20 feet high.
Alright, well, yeah, I'll just fly up to the roof straight up.
Okay. You have mobile?
That's it.
So,
Yes.
we're up to Dakota.
All right. How far is the gray one to me?
50 feet.
Can I dash there 60 feet, bypassing targets in melee, and still reach him in 5 feet?
By bypassing, you mean avoiding attacks of opportunity?
Correct.
No, not really, no. You'll take one attack of opportunity out regardless of how you move. They're just the way they're spread out.
All right. Is one of them that would hit me the one on death's door?
No, that's sort of the one flank. It'd be the other flank you're running towards. The one that's barely injured.
I'll just shoot the guy that's on death's door.
Okay. You hit him.
$16 points magical person.
He dies.
Very good. I'm gonna advance. I'd like to be right behind the paladins. How much closer does that get me?
Well, those red slots are 10 feet away, and so you would basically be like 7 feet away from them at that point if you were to go up and touch the back of the paladin. Ish, like you'd technically be on the edge of 5 feet distance from one of the slot.
Okay. In that case, I'll just advance 5 feet forward. That's it.
Okay. Then we're to Ash.
I think I'm going to follow Dakota's lead and attack the one that looks like it's almost dead.
Oh, it's dead.
That one died.
Dead?
There is another one behind the two in the front line that is bloodied.
Alright then, I'll attack that one.
Okay. You need to roll dice.
Oh, shoot!
Okay, you hit.
Yeah. I still have my sneak attack once per turn.
Not on this one, you don't. No source of
No.
advantage. No allies within 5 feet.
Grr. Probably should have moved up.
Isn't she a swashbuckler?
Yeah.
And is it
It's
the
only
only?
if she's within 5 feet, and if that one's within 5 feet.
Is it not within 5 feet?
No, she's shooting at it from range.
Oh, right. Yeah, never mind that.
So, no sneak attack.
That's what I've been doing so far, shooting at range, because...
You had advantage, and that gave you sneak attack. There's no advantage here, so...
Okay.
That's alright. Free damage is free damage.
Yeah.
Okay, you shoot him with your short
Can I
bow.
move? Okay. Can I use my movement turn?
You can move. What do you want to do?
Follow Dakota.
Yeah, you can go up 5 feet with Dakota.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Slod. Oh, let's do red slot. Well, I think those two in the front are going to square off against the paladins. So one's going to attack Gilbert and the other King. So first Gilbert. Gilbert, I don't think any of that hits you.
Nope.
And King, I don't think any of that hits you.
Yay!
The one that has been shot a bunch before he even got into melee is going to turn and try to attack Grub. He's going to run up on.
Grub.
Oof.
Oof. Those are gonna hit.
All three?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, It doesn't hit the big guys, but it hits the small guy.
This is bad.
Okay,
not
2
good.
claws and a bite deal 27 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
Huzzah.
And the gray guy, I think he gets another save on Hold Monster, doesn't he, at the end of his turn?
At
Does
the
he
end of his
take
turn,
damage
yeah.
from the wall of fire?
That's at the end of his turn.
Okay, so let's see here. Well, he would have been paralyzed for the whole turn, so I'll say he takes the damage before he gets his save. Since they're
Right.
both at the end of his turn. So you go ahead and roll the fire damage against him.
Oh, that's right. Yep, so it's that.
Okay, and then he gets a save, which is Wisdom.
Yes. He is still paralyzed.
Okay. Moving right along to Gilbert. There is a red slot right in front of you.
Well, first I'm going to roll for my breath.
Breathe on them, Gilbert! Burn them to cinders!
How many can I get in a 30-foot cone?
You can get all of them and Grub.
Grub.
Or if you angle
Yeah,
it a
we
different
can
way,
heal.
just the 2 attacking you and King.
Grub.
Grub.
We can heal
Yeah,
Grub. Grub.
Grub.
Grub.
So what are you doing,
I'm
Gilbert?
not friendly firing my allies.
Grub.
I am going to. Are these guys the glowing ones?
King woulda.
There are no glowing ones.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna
Except the
stab the
baking
shit
one.
out of this guy in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, by the way, this whole room it's like smelling kind of like crappy bacon. Is that gray one just sort of bubbles and burns. That is a hit.
Ew.
Also a hit. Yeah, you guys just hear that sizzling in the background. It's basil, cooked slod for you.
Yeah.
They've already eaten egg. Now you want to eat slod.
Oh, and how bad does this guy look?
He appears to be uninjured.
Ah, yes. I'd like to correct that. 2/3.
It's aberrant bacon. Okay, yeah, he's hurt.
And then how far away is the gray one?
He is like 30 feet away.
Okay.
Should we be calling it the brown one now?
He wore his brown.
It's funny that you think that cooking that meat turns it any color other than gray.
Is anyone engaging him?
Yeah, Grub's in melee with him.
Okay,
Grub.
just Grub?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. Use my movement speed to get up to the gray guy.
Okay. Do you mobile?
No,
Well, the
I
guy's
have something better. Armor class.
Does a 21 hit you through your armor class?
It does not.
Excellent. All right, yeah, you run over there. You hear like the kind of like fingernails on a chalkboard just against your back plate from the slide as you kind of run away. And
Dang,
you
that's got to be some high-pitched stuff.
Only you hear it because of the wind.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, for everyone to hear that's some really high-pitched screeching.
All right, yes, you run over to the wall of fire, and you see a like paralyzed in like mid-motion gray sludge sort of burning and bubbling in the fire.
Excellent. That shall conclude my turn.
Okay. Grub, your turn.
Grub. So, okay. Grub, he's not feeling that great. How's this guy, that Grub's standing over, looking?
He is injured.
Yeah. Okay. Grub is going to, Grub is going to do his best impression of Mickey Mouse, the Sorcerer's Apprentice right here, with his gloves, and begin to draw the blood out of this creature.
Okay. I can't remember. Does that have a save for this guy or not?
I think it's a con save.
It deals necrotic damage, and there's a con save, or he just falls unconscious.
Okay.
So the way this is worded, he takes the necrotic damage, and I heal for half as much, but it's 2 separate rolls. Do you want me to do
Yes, it's 2
one
separate
roll
rolls.
and then have it?
No, it's 2 separate rolls. Yeah. So, yeah, you see him do the Sorcerer's Apprentice thing, and you just see sort of like the Gilbert, you watch like the gray starts to like shrivel up as it burns, as this mist of blood just sort of comes out of the slot and goes into Grub as Grub looks revitalized by this. And Grub, you feel much better.
Hey, come on, those aren't
What
done yet.
the hell did he do?
You just saw him pull the blood out of the slot in front of him.
What skill was that, though? For real?
So Grub is just gonna cackle maniacally, and use his bonus action for a second.
And the other thing to notice is that the gray slot is now bloodied. As much as it can be after being exsanguinated.
So he's brown mixed with blood?
The
No.
little bit of blood he has left is
seeping out. His precious bodily fluids are seeping out of
No,
him.
he's literally bacon. Is he pulled pork? Pulled
So
pork
true.
bacon? Confused.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Then we are at King.
Who's alive still?
Well, there is the red slot in front of you that attacked you. There is the red slot that attacked Gilbert and was utterly incompetent at it. That is also nearby you. And then there's the bloodied red slot that was attacking Grub and the bloodied gray slot that Grub is molesting.
Well, I'm just going to start killing until I reach somebody else.
Okay, well, that's a slot in front of you. Go ahead and
I'm
attack.
going to start with him.
Nope.
Don't I still have advantage?
Why?
Fairy fire?
Not there.
Yeah, I dropped it.
Oh, damn. I was... Aha!
That hits.
Oh, did that slot make his save?
Not his turn. He did make a save, but he didn't. He was still paralyzed.
I meant the
and that's plus
one I
6,
attacked.
so it's 21.
Oh, no, I forgot that save. It's a con save, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, he falls unconscious.
Nice.
All right, King, sorry. How much damage did you do? 15?
I did 15. Or actually should be, 15. No, should be 21 because I didn't add my strength, my damage, my pluses to it.
Okay. He is still slightly injured.
Oh, damn it. All right, well.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right, Nala.
Magic. Which one is in the melee with the most allies?
Technically, the gray slot is. It's technically within melee of Gilbert and Grub. I say technically because he's paralyzed, unconscious, and prone, and has a wall of fire sitting on top of him. The next would be the bloodied red slot, which is in combat with Grub and could probably get into combat with Gilbert within the same turn.
Can I angle it so that Dissonant Whispers will send him past Gilbert?
Yes.
I'd like to do that.
Okay.
So otherwise, I was just gonna have the Griffin fly me over to stab the unconscious one. It's a wisdom save on his part.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
Okay.
10 psychic damage.
Alright, so he takes 10 psychic damage, and then he runs past Gilbert. So Gilbert, go ahead and make your attack of opportunity, if you want.
Of course.
He will also provoke an attack of opportunity from Grub.
Grub.
That hits Gilbert. As does that, Grub.
Then bonus action, I'm going to give Hugh another inspiration.
So this guy is like on death's door as he takes the 2 hits from you guys, and then because of that angle, he runs smack dab into the wall of fire.
Suicide.
So yeah, like even if he passes the save, it doesn't matter. He just sort of dies.
There's no save if he runs into it. He just takes the damage.
Okay. Okay. That is enough. He dies after running into the flaming, orifice.
Awesome!
Yeah, the save only applies if you have it cast, like, directly on top of you. After that, it just happens if you're inside.
Neat. Okay. Yeah, well, that guy just ran into it.
So I'm just gonna
Only,
giggle
like,
for
2
accidentally
enemies
killing
left.
that guy. And it's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Hugh is going to take aim at the one fighting King. And take a shot.
I'm curious, Under, has he been reloading? Oh, there it is.
Yes, he has been reloading between shots.
That's pretty.
And he deals 14 piercing damage to the slod with 1 shot. Ha! I got one!
About time.
Yep, there are 2 red slods, both near King. One that just got shot by Hugh.
Within 5 feet.
And Forrest, it is your turn.
Bonus action switch the Hunter's Mark to one of the 2.
Which one? There's one King is in melee with and one he's not.
The one that he's not.
Okay.
And shots.
Alright. Hit crit.
He about to die.
Probably.
Crit, so...
Loving these crits. Every
Yeah.
time.
Me too. So it's 8.
I'm sure the slot aren't.
Yeah, maybe not. Holy
Okay.
shit.
That bloodies him.
Loving the crits indeed.
Yeah, he gets shot, kind of falls down, picks himself up, and then gets shot again. And he's just kind of like, fuck this shit.
Probably got that stuck in his eye or something. Good God.
Oh, yeah, it like dislocates its eye and then the armor disappears. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it goes into his eye. He starts frantically trying to grab it to pull it out, but by this time it's dissipated, and you just see him just sort of fumbling with his bloody sore on his face, trying to get the eye. Like trying to figure out what just happened.
I love this. I love this bow. Thank you, Ander.
You're welcome. Basil.
Alright, so how's the food doing? Does it look like it's almost done?
It looks like it's about halfway done.
Okay. How does Grub look, actually?
Grub is looking fresh and fancy free, man. He's looking alright. He's probably coated in other people's blood, though.
Didn't I see you like get owned by a slod?
You did.
Hit a whole bunch.
Grub is literally laughing and dancing right now.
But does he look injured though?
Less than he should.
He does not look terribly injured. He looks injured, but not like seriously. Like if you
Does anybody else look injured? Anybody?
That slot over there looks pretty damn injured.
I meant, does really nobody want healing or anything?
Yes, please. I'm 33 out of 63.
Dear God.
Cure
33
me.
out of 63? Alright.
I'm half, damn it.
Okay, how far away is Ash?
I don't know.
She's like 10 feet away from you.
Okay, then I'll just walk over there and second level cure wounds. Let's see here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, I do. Alright, there you go.
So I get 15.
You heal for 15.
And that's it.
Okay. Jen.
Is there any enemy that does not have like paladins around?
There is the bloodied red slot by... wait, nope. Gilbert's over. No, he's not. Yeah, you could get to the bloodied red slot without throwing King into your aura, just barely.
Alright, then I will go over there and hit him twice.
Okay. Two hits. Not quite right.
You got my luck.
That's missing an R right there, sure. And the space.
Why is it so quiet?
Alright. 39 points of damage. Yeah, so you take the slide that was previously clawing at its eye and you just kind of beat it until it is not moving anymore.
Nice.
It is dead.
Yep, and then I fly back to the roof.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can fly.
Dakota.
Okay. I think I saw Gilbert make a beeline to the death slot, right?
Yeah.
Could I follow in his footsteps and go?
Sure.
How close does that get me?
You can get within like 5 feet of the guy if you want.
That would be very good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop my short bow and have it away from the fire. Brandish that flame tongue and stab.
Okay. You have advantage to hit.
Stab it is turn down.
Okay. That is an automatic critical hit.
Very good. Just double checking this. Bear with me. That'll be 67 points of damage, 15 of which is fire. As I go for his throat, and then pull on it down the other side, sort of like a train switch, and then yank it off.
Yeah, you stab into him, you fuck around with his throat a bit, and he is looking really unwell. But still alive.
We're gonna have to fix that.
Has just a hole in his throat.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's gonna... Actually, just in case allies want to get in on this, I'm gonna back away, if I can, 5 feet.
Sure, absolutely.
That's it for me.
Okay. Ash.
How is the slot in front of King doing?
Injured.
Injured? And is King within 5 feet of him?
Yes.
So can I use my sneak attack with my short bow?
Yes.
Okay. If I hit...
You hit.
Alright, I
Okay.
do 19 damage.
Yeah.
Eesh.
He looked slightly more injured.
Can I
Yeah.
use... Oh. I like to use my movement, I guess, to get... Well, how far away is King and me right now?
You could reach out and touch King.
Okay. How close is the Okay, just because he said that, I'm a little, like, I don't know, 2 feet-ish away from King now.
Okay, yeah, you can just take a
Just
step
because
back.
he did that. And that's it. There you go.
All right.
That's just... Yeah.
Alright, King, the slot in front of you is going to continue trying to attack you.
Okay, bring it on.
/ bite. Does a 22 hit you?
No.
Excellent. Well, that's it for him. Let's see. The other guy is unconscious and basically can't do anything. Gilbert, your turn.
Wait, was that the Gray Slod?
That was the Gray Slod, so wall of fire.
I think he technically gets a wisdom save for the paralyzed, but I don't think it matters much.
No,
He's
he doesn't.
unconscious.
He can't resist. He's unconscious.
It's a wisdom save, it's not really...
Yeah,
Sucks to
that's
suck,
nice.
didn't it?
That sucks for him. I'm just ruling he's not going to get a save this time. Sucks for him. Yeah, more snap, crackle, and pop from him as he continues to fry in the fire. So Gilbert, you're standing there just watching the slot kind of get roasted.
How bad looking does his health appear?
Past bloodied. Pretty injured.
Yes, I think I would like to finish him. I'd like to stab and twist.
Okay.
Nat 20.
You have advantage.
Dea's fault. Dea's fault.
Nat 20, stab him in the gut, his head pops off.
Well,
that is a crit hit because he is unconscious.
beautiful.
Yay!
2 crits.
I'm not gonna smite because I feel like this might be repetitive, so I'm just gonna roll with a regular damage.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Okay.
Sucks to
Well,
suck.
he dies. Miserably, in pain, and on fire.
You're just torturing these.
You know,
poor
you like
guys
pull your
to
sword
death.
out. Well, so you know how like when in like recipes will say stick a fork in. If you pull it out clean, it's done. Your sword comes out of the slot clean.
Ooh.
Excellent. How does it smell?
Have you ever burnt bacon really badly before?
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
I left bacon on the grill for like half an hour. It was bad.
It starts to smell like that.
Yeah,
That's
charred
delightable.
The insides, maybe.
Yes.
Anything else,
I just had
Gilbert?
Are there any other slots in the room?
Just the one the one King is fighting, who's not even bloodied yet.
Oh, he gonna die.
I'm gonna move towards them.
Okay. Grub, what would you like to do?
All right. So without being set on fire, how difficult would it be for Grub to chow down on some of this primo fresh slot?
Hey, what's your turn? It's not done yet.
Well, if you don't want to get lit on fire, the best way would be to stick him with your sword and use that like a lever to just yank him out of the fire, so you can get access to the corpse that way.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, Grub's just gonna chow down, and if possible, Grub's gonna like turn and give like a big old toothy smile with a mouthful of slod. He's gonna turn and just smile right at that other one.
Nice. Yeah, so the outside's pretty badly charred and burnt, but once you cut into it, it's actually pretty, like the fire sort of seared in the juices, so it's actually pretty nice inside.
Nice. Yeah, just for what it's worth, Grub is definitely like a messy eater, so there should be little bits of slod and just like drool just drizzling out of his mouth when he gives that big old toothy smile.
Yeah, like he starts eating, and you're not quite sure how it happens, but it looks like someone stuffed a firecracker into some KFC and it just blew little bits of it all over the place.
Excellent.
And that's it.
Okay. King.
I'm gonna hit this bastard again.
I'm sure you are. You do not hit him. That hits. This one resilient slod has survived the entire battle so far.
I hit him with my mace.
Okay, yeah.
I'm out of smites.
Okay. Yeah, you beat on him some more.
And I'm done.
Okay. Nala.
How far is this slot?
He's like 20 feet away from you.
What magic do I have? I'm gonna have the Griffin just walk up to him so I can stab him in his head.
Okay. Sort of saunter off. That hits.
For non-magical slashing damage.
That bloodies him.
I'm gonna give King Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my turn.
All right. With no warning to you whatsoever, Hugh's going to take a shot at him. Yeah, she hits. It's another musket shot, deals 8 damage. And Forrest.
It's still alive.
It is just barely bloodied.
Was my hunter's mark on him yet?
You can put it on, yeah.
Yes, I would.
Two hits.
Meh.
All right. Well, yeah, deal some damage to him. Bolts of energy slashing at him. I mean, this guy is super fucked. All right. Anything else?
Wait, yeah, I forgot hunter's mark damage actually. So it's
okay.
39 in total. There you go.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Basil.
All right. So the frog on the grill is still alive. Not quite done.
Oh, it's extra toast.
Yeah, but it's not done yet.
Grub doesn't seem to care and is starting to tear into the body, eating it anyway.
What, can I tell if it's dead?
Yes.
Is it dead?
Yes.
Oh, it is dead. Okay. I just got confused then. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll turn the grill off then.
Okay. Yeah,
as well.
The flame goes away, and the cold winds sort of start biting at you guys.
So it's just that other one left, right?
Yep, one red slot, bloodied, left.
Can I get there with 30 feet of movement?
Yes.
Alright, then I would like to Primal Savagery it.
Okay.
Let's see, it's, how? God, I can never remember what the roll for it is. Where is it? No.
Hit.
Alright, it's gonna take that and acid damage.
Okay.
Alright. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. Then Jin, what would you like to do?
Right.
Jin?
Hello?
You keep cutting off. What do you want to do? Jim types out a message. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll to shoot him. That hits. Alrighty. It's starting to look pretty bad for him. He's been turned into a pincushion. All right, Dakota, it is your turn.
Die.
He is not dead yet.
Very good. Could I hold the short bow in one hand that I just put on the ground?
You can go grab it, yeah.
I'd like to do that. And then run over to where the red slot is.
Sure.
I'd like to attack.
With the short bow?
No. With the flame tongue.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Do I have enough movement?
Yes.
Very good.
I'll be right back.
All right, that hits.
That's going to be 31 points of damage, 5 of which is fire.
Okay, yeah, you just like run over to stab this thing, and it just sort of slumps lifelessly on your blade.
Damn it!
He is dead.
Very good. I'm going to retrieve my arrows before I forget that.
Okay.
Same.
I'll grab just one because I shot.
I don't remember how many I shot.
Well, you get half of what you shot back, so if that you only shot one, you get nothing back.
No. I shot 2, so I only get 1.
Sure.
Just be a second, I need to count.
That's fine. Yeah, but you guys are out of initiative. In this bloodied and burnt, ruined chantry.
I think I shot 4.
Alright. I'd like to have a look at the cooking and see how it came out.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to where Grub is eating and have a little bite.
Yeah. Let's get us some fried slod.
While they're doing that, can I investigate the rubble and pews?
Yeah. Go ahead, make an investigation check as they start chomping down on the slod body.
So, guys, how did I do? You like it?
I'm gonna cast See Invisibility while all this is happening. Just
okay.
make sure there's nothing else lurking around.
You don't see anything.
Can I lay on hands myself? Healing hands?
If you have the spell, sure.
Yeah.
It's a cleric, or it's a race ability, excuse me. I'd like to go straight to where the death slot was heading for, or at least what I think he was heading for.
What do you think he was heading for?
I do remember you said something about him heading to the altar.
Okay, so you want to head to the altar?
Yes. I'll have the flame tongue out and be actively looking for stuff.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check. Alright, so you start going through, and it looks like the altar was like cracked like right in half. And the statue was just smashed. It was like a marble statue. And as you kind of go through the remnants of it, you discover that both the statue and the altar had hollows carved out of them that were long and cylindrical, though nothing appears to be there now.
Long and cylindrical.
Yes.
No mechanisms in sight.
Not that you can see.
I guess now I'll be looking around the pews and crap ruins to find something matching that description, along other valuables.
Yeah, you start going through the room, sort of kind of looting around. You don't really find any valuables underneath the rubble, no gold or anything like that. Just ruined pews and, you know, bits of slot flesh where it got carved off in areas. Nor do you find anything that matches a long and cylindrical shape. You would estimate that it's about the size of a scroll tube.
Oh, a scroll.
Yeah, they look about the right size and shape for being that they previously held scroll tubes.
Could I, like, poke around in there with the rapier gently, just see if anything's actually there?
Yeah, you can take your rapier and sort of poke into it, and it feels solid, like there's nothing there. Like, you like poke through into the cavity, and it just goes to the other side. There are no boxes.
Weird. Well, I might as well reconvene while these fellas are, I guess, cooking this food.
Oh, the
And,
food's cooked. They're just sort of enjoying their barbecue.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
food's already cooked.
Yeah, I'll tell them about that. The portion in the walls. Well, not in the walls, but in the statue and in the pew, I think.
I mean, is there any religious iconography in here?
Well, there's pews. I'm like, wait a minute. Are we in a church?
Yeah.
We're in a.
Can I cast?
And you don't see any iconography, Gilbert. Sorry, I cut you off now. What?
Can I cast locate object looking for any diamonds?
Yes, you can cast locate object. How much stone can that go through?
Any amount of stone. It cannot go through lead.
Okay. Well, have a good night, Forrest. Okay.
Night, Forrest.
About 20 feet
See ya.
below the altar, through the floor, there you detect a diamond.
Do we have anything to dig with?
I can use my thief tools to
What's the altar made of?
The altar appears to be made out of the same gray stone that makes up the walls, as if like someone carved it out of a chunk of it. Though it is currently in two pieces, having been broken.
I would like to suggest to Dakota that perhaps we look for secret passages or concealed doors.
Yeah, I was definitely.
on this
Yeah.
altar.
Mm-hmm. I'd
I would
like to do that.
assist Dakota.
If they're looking for stuff, I'll give them a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, make enough guidance too.
All right, sure.
Okay.
Make an investigation check then. Another one.
Would it be with advantage because I'm helping?
Yes.
Bardic is
Advantage, bardic inspiration, and guidance.
Let's see. That this should be everything. It's a D10, correct?
Yes.
Thank
So
God for
yeah,
advantage.
so you guys kind of pull the remnants of the altar away from the area and start like patting down the floors, looking to see if there's any way to get down there, and it appears to just be a solid stone floor.
Maybe the.
Can I
walls?
persuade
don't know.
the stone to open the way?
Actually, are there any doors?
Can
like any
I?
other ways?
Can I
No
just
doors.
grab my? Can I grab my sword like a murder stroke and just tap the floor, see if it sounds hollow or
Yeah.
if we can break through it?
Yeah, you kind of tap it with your sword, and it sounds pretty solid.
Try talking to it. I'm not going to. Well, I mean, my intelligence is -2, so maybe I can do it.
So why were you trying to go down again?
There's a diamond down there.
There's a diamond.
Yeah, how far
deep
down
down.
did you say it was?
About 20 feet.
Hmm.
I could
That
probably
means there could be
get
a
through that,
basement
but I
here?
need to take a long rest first.
Maybe another door, another area opens up to it.
Wait. These cylindrical holes. Dakota, tell us more about those.
They look like something that once held scrolls, as far as I know. Nothing's there, to my knowledge.
Yeah, they're like little hollows that were inside the statue and the altar. Like breaking them open is what allowed something to remove them, if there was anything in there to begin with.
I'm gonna try to feel around on the inside if there's like lever or a switch or that kind of thing.
You don't find anything.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What are the different varieties of rocks in this room?
There isn't any.
There's no rocks in this room?
There's no variety of rocks. They are all the same gray stone.
But there's the rocks of it, though.
Yeah, you can find rocks.
Okay. Well, Ash is going to find Ash is just going to shrug, find a rock, because she remembers that Grub was able to carve things in the wall, so she's gonna take a rock and start grinding the rock against the floor where the diamond is and just keep on doing it. Sooner or later this rock's gonna probably
Well, now we'll know where it is.
Yeah, I'll just
like a spoon on a
Yeah,
fucking
just put a
prison
big X
wall.
on there.
No, I'm keeping on
She
doing
wants
it.
to dig the whole way. Huh. Good luck.
Hey, intelligence of 2, I'm gonna use it to my advantage.
Do we
How
have anyone with a
strong is
ritual?
this battering ram? I remember getting that rod of lordly that gives me a +10 battering
How
ram.
do you have an intelligence of 2?
No, intelligence
I don't think that
negative
would be
2.
effective.
I mean, if we really need to, I can transmute rock on it, but I have to take a long rest before I can.
Can anyone here cast as a ritual detect magic?
I can.
Fire it off.
It's going to drop locate object. But
Oh well, I can do that. Here.
Just anyone who can fire it off, fired it off.
All right, then all ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. Yeah. Ash just keeps grinding away at the floor, leaving a white mark where it is. You know, maybe over the course of several years, she'll be able to grind her way down 20 feet. But basically, yeah, your detect magic goes off, and nothing outside the party appears to be magical.
Yeah, there's nothing.
All right. Okay. Under?
Yeah.
I would like to, with my 4th level spell slot, cast Spiritual Weapon.
Uh-huh.
And start digging.
Okay. I'm just going to assume it does average damage as it starts attacking the floor. It makes slightly faster progress than Ash, but not by much.
Hey, wait.
You're
when
essentially
I see
just
him doing that. I'm gonna create one as well and let it dig too.
Okay. Yeah, they all start attacking the floor.
So
How long do you guys wait? How long does its spell last?
A minute.
1 minute.
Okay. So they start chipping. A minute passes. Spells go away. You have successfully dug about 3 millimeters down.
Nice.
So you just have Ash on her knees rubbing the rock against the ground.
You've made it 1 millimeter.
I'm with them, damn it. I'm doing it together with them.
Would this count as raw materials for the fabricate spell?
It's rock.
Hey guys, we're
Hard
making
rock.
free sand.
This is like you guys are digging into what is essentially solid bedrock.
Can I fabricate this rock into a similar rock but somewhere else?
I believe that is a capability of fabricate for a certain volume, isn't it?
I think it's like a 10-foot cube, and I can just use it twice to get 20 feet down.
You couldn't have done that before I spent a 4th level spell slot?
I mean, I could have. I have 8 wisdom.
Dick.
If you're working with metal, stone, or other mineral substance, the fabricated object can be no larger than medium, 5-foot cube.
Oh, okay.
What spell level is that?
4th. But to answer your question, yes, you could use. You can't move it with fabricate, but you could fabricate it into, say, a 5-foot cube of stone marbles that you could then just easily dig out by hand.
Well, if he can change the density, can't he just like create a hole?
He can't change the density; it remains the same material.
Oh, right. Okay.
I change it from one form to another. It's basically 10-minute processing.
Yeah.
Well, if you have 2 of those, I have 2 stone shapes, which would get us 20 feet total.
We probably won't have to get the entire 20 feet.
What do you mean?
Like 20 feet is where the diamonds are, and they're going to be sitting on something, presumably with at least a little bit of room overhead.
Oh, right, yeah.
If they're actually refined diamonds and not raw diamonds, we're just digging out of the ground.
Hmm.
But I'll fabricate. It's going to take 10 minutes. And I'll just start digging straight down right above the diamond.
Dude, don't dig straight down. Come on, that's dangerous.
I have no idea where you heard that, but it's
Hey,
objectively
we
wrong.
Minecraft. We cry
That's what you're
Minecraft. This,
saying. You don't dig straight down.
well, Minecraft this shit.
I mean, did you see the creeper and the purple whooshing sound of the portal?
Yeah.
What? I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Alright, well, if you're gonna do that, make it into dirt so that we can scoop it out.
I cannot do that. I can turn it into a bunch of small rocks, but I can't turn stone into dirt.
Yeah,
Can
you
we
could
turn it
use your
into
water
something that
skin.
would qualify as loose earth?
Gravel.
Yeah, gravel, there you go.
Can I
Use
turn
like
stone
water
into
skin
gravel?
to do stuff.
Yeah, you could turn it into a bunch of pebbly type sized bits of rock that would qualify as gravel.
I'd like to make the chunks just big enough to be mildly inconvenient.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it by hand, I'm gonna mold earth.
Ash is still going on that.
I mean, gravel is not earth.
Right, okay, then we'll have to do it by hand. Well, actually, if you're gonna do that, then why don't we do the stone shape first, in case it only takes...
Hey, Under.
Yeah.
Ash gets 2 rocks.
Okay, yeah, you start like scraping at the stone like a mad woman.
Alright.
I don't know, it's either these rocks or the floor's gonna
It's also
give
worth
out.
it's also worth knowing that while you did like make like a 1 millimeter deep gouge with your rock has also gotten 1 millimeter smaller.
Yeah,
You're just
no, that's why I
destroying
went
the
to
rock
second
and the floor against each other.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm getting
Mhm.
the second rock to 2 hands. Well, 1 hand.
So
Each hand
what
has a rock.
are you guys doing with the stone shape?
Alright, so... Well, I'm gonna do stone shape first, because it doesn't require me to create a bunch of gravel. Without doing this directly underneath anybody who's digging so that they don't fall through,
That'd be
I'm
nice.
going to cast it twice and create a shaft going down with like rungs carved into it so that we can climb up.
Oh, nice. Yes, you can do that. You cast it, make like a little 5-foot diameter shaft going down with like rungs, like a ladder.
Guys, he said shaft.
And then
Yeah,
you do
I
it
said
again
shaft.
at the bottom of the shaft to make it a long shaft. 10 feet down.
Nice.
Straight and thick.
Oh, no way!
As shafts normally are. What?
Boys,
Yeah, and
stop
you get
it.
to the bottom, and it has basically been the same stone the whole way down. You're at the bottom of a 10-foot deep shaft, 5 feet in diameter, with a flat stone bottom. Smooth.
Zeus, I hate you.
Alright,
Wow.
Alright, your turn, Null.
I'm just gonna hop down and gravel.
Okay. The
Gravel.
floor... 10 minutes pass to do fabricate. The floor is now gravel.
So does that mean I'm digging at gravel now?
No, you're not even in the shaft.
Oh, okay.
They did it next to you, so that
You
you
can't
didn't
get
fall
the
in.
shaft.
Actually, no, I actually do have a little question, though. I don't think Ash is so dumb that, why, I mean, in my mind, she's digging, like, the pot that they've kind of dug up a little bit. Like, they went 3 millimeters, so she's digging in at 3 millimeters, so that means, like,
Okay.
up to 4.
That's fine.
So,
She's
nah.
exactly as dumb as you say she is.
Well, she's 6 intelligence. How else do I do that? I'm not good at acting dumb, damn it.
On par with an intelligent dog.
Grub has 6 intelligence. Grub.
Mm-hmm. So,
Well, you
yeah,
said it,
while they're doing this, you can investigate the walls. I'll just use your previous roll. And
King has
you
6 intelligence.
don't really find anything of interest. The walls are the same, like, wind-carved, eroded walls that you've been seeing this entire place.
I see.
So yeah, you're standing on a pit of gravel. Nala, what are you doing?
Just start picking it up and throwing at whoever's up there.
With what?
My hands.
Okay. How long do you guys want to spend digging out the 5-foot wide and deep gravel pit?
Why don't we
Until
use
we
the backpack you
succeed.
have, or something like that? Make this a little bit faster.
Nah.
I got mending if you're worried about it ripping.
Nah.
You're
Because
the
I
one doing it.
have a backpack.
Hey, like, yeah.
You don't have a backpack? Well, I do. Hold on.
I carry around a large chest.
Yeah, I'll go and empty my backpack with the rations, water skin, 20 pounds of raw steel, and 10 rusty steak. Put it at the side and hand all of the backpack. There you go. That'll be a little bit faster.
So right now, Nala's the only one in the pit. All right, what are the rest of you guys doing as he begins tossing gravel out? A little bit at a time.
Wait, which way is he flinging said gravel?
All over the place.
Up and indiscriminately.
I got
Well, Ash is gonna, like, I don't know, put up the small little, I guess, little hood that she may have in a cloak.
Occasionally, a little piece of gravel hits and bounces off your hood.
Yeah. That way I'm not blinded as I still try and dig at this
So
floor.
are the rest of you just gonna stay around and watch Nala do this?
I'd like to help.
Grub's gonna watch, but he's gonna just like blender the hell out of frog leg while he's doing it.
Okay.
I don't know, probably like 10 minutes of digging at the freaking floor. Ash is gonna like just pass out. Try and take a short rest on this floor.
Yeah, Ash
Get buried by the
stops
gravel.
digging, just starts watching the gravel get tossed up and up. Gilbert jumps in and starts helping. More gravel keeps coming up. An hour passes of digging in the gravel. Those of you
Ash is
not
passed
digging,
out.
those of you not digging can get a short rest at this point.
Whoa.
Also, all of you need to make a wisdom save that are not deafened.
Except me.
Yes, if you are not deafened, you need to make a wisdom save.
I think I'm still dipping from last time.
Would the people digging not have to make it since they're in like little indentation?
No, they have to make it.
Okay.
There goes a nat 20. God damn it. That hurts. That hurts a lot.
Did I do it?
Yep. You did it.
I'm not deaf.
Oh, permanent hearing loss? Yes. But you're not deaf. Not yet.
Wait, what? How is that different? What?
Is that everyone?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, unless you'd like to rule that the blood is now no longer in Grub's ear.
I thought that got prestidigitated out of Grub's ears.
That was a long time ago. That was a whole corpse ago.
Oh,
There's
okay.
Another corpse since then.
That's true. Okay, that's fine.
That was like 3 corpses ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is why is Basil rolling d8s?
It dies.
Because
It
I'm taking
dies.
a short
Okay.
rest.
That's fine. Alright, so only Jin and King failed. As a result of the maddening winds you guys are getting constantly exposed to, you both gain a level of exhaustion.
Shit.
And Gilbert and Nala down in the hole, you're about halfway through that gravel pit at this point. You gonna keep going?
Hell yeah.
So did I pass the deafening wind test?
You did.
I have a. Can I make a? Well,
Is
just
Nala using my backpack?
Word.
Is Nala using my backpack to dig? I'm sorry if I interrupt.
It's alright. I'm trying to think of a word to go all full depth in D&D.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I totally would have gone in there and dug with you guys if not. I don't think I have anything that would make this easier.
It's pretty tight in there with 2 people digging in a 5-foot hole.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I kind of want to make.
Actually, can I be up there to be ready to get the bag and then like dump it out, give him the empty bag, just to help facilitate this?
I think he's just using the bag to just like kind of launch the bag's contents out. I don't think he's handing the bag anywhere. He's using it like a shovel.
Okay. I gotcha.
Another hour passes as they dig to the bottom of this pit. And they reach stone again.
Oh, this thing recharges at sunset, so I have no idea when that is. You'll have to tell me.
I'll tell you. But I need everyone who's not deafened at the end of this hour to make another wisdom saving throw.
Wait,
what are we doing for another hour?
Waiting around as they finish digging out that pit.
Right.
It took 2 hours to dig out a 5-foot wide, 5-foot deep pit of gravel by hand.
Could I have found like a random pamphlet while doing this? Because I would have been wandering around the pews.
There is no pamphlets.
I've been trying to say this before you said that.
You're gonna open up your water skin to make earplugs?
I mean, you can destroy your water skin to make earplugs, if you want.
Maybe you want to use like little strips of the backpack.
There's
No,
water in
use
that
frog
water
guts.
skin.
Put frog guts in your ears.
That's what Grub's done.
I
His
just like want
ears
to make
are
like a little
dripping
tiny,
with flog
like little piece of
frog.
cloth, put a little bit of the gravel in there, and then like tie the little cloth with a little bit of hemp rope, and then just put it in my ears. That way I can easily just pull on the hemp rope, and they're not gonna stay in my ear. Like literally earplugs. Actual like real life almost earplugs, but D&D version. Make sense?
Yeah, you can do that, which will deafen yourself, so you don't have to make this saving throw. The people who didn't deafen themselves do.
I was trying to say that before you said the whole
It's fine.
after an hour thing.
Yeah, I get it. It's fine. You don't have to make the second roll. You deafened yourself at that point.
I know, I just... Yeah.
So we
Just
got
what I was
Nala,
trying to say.
King, need Gilbert's wisdom save.
Oh, sorry.
Am I in the Paladin Aura?
Probably if you're by King.
Yep. And what is King's Paladin Aura?
King doesn't have one.
King doesn't have one.
what
Gilbert's in the hole.
Gilbert's in the hole?
Yeah, so Nala and Gilbert have it.
Hole.
Now what?
So that 4 becomes a 7.
I don't know why I'm worried. I have a +9.
I mean,
How?
you could have. Oh, you could always have
God.
under 9.
Okay, so...
Hey, Under?
No, hold on. Nala, King, and that's it. They failed this wisdom saving throw and gain a level of exhaustion. So, King, I think that puts you up to 2.
I think we should probably take a long rest.
And then you guys get to the bottom of your now 15-foot pit. So what would you like to do now?
I have a question.
Yeah.
How long would a long rest be?
8 hours.
The minimum length of a long rest is 8 hours. However, because you guys have recently gotten up from one, you've only been up for, probably up and moving around for about 4 hours total now. So you still have to wait another... You only benefit from one 8-hour rest as a long rest once every 24 hours. So you still have, let's see, that'd be what? 20...
Like as soon as Ash puts the earplugs in her ear, she go back to sleep. Just
okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, you still have
How long is a short rest?
an hour.
It's an hour. You already
So
benefit
far,
from
it's
it.
been 2 hours.
Yeah, but it's basically just one short rest. It's just taking 2 hours at this point.
Just stay here 8 hours.
You would still have to wait time before you can...
clothes? Who is wearing clothing amongst the party besides? I mean, I'm wearing armor.
I'm wearing clothes. I'm wearing fine researcher clothes. Fine, quote unquote. They're a bit tattered now with all the winds and
Grub
shit.
is wearing clothes.
I'm wearing studded
unquote.
leather, apparently.
King is gonna walk over to Dakota, and he's gonna cut a little strap of cloth off her thing and tear it off and stuff it in his ears. He doesn't have a backpack. All he has is his axe, his mace, and his shield. That is it.
Where did you cut off from?
He just reaches out and grabs it. You know, you're leaning over there, and he reaches and grabs the back. He just reaches over and cuts a piece off.
Okay, where? That's important.
Probably behind you, because he walks up behind you, I guess, or unless you see him coming. He just reaches, I don't know, wherever you want it to be.
Like the
I prefer the very bottom.
Cut it. Okay, he just reaches and grabs the bottom of your... He grabs the bottom of it, pulls it up a little bit.
He touched the butt.
He touched the butt.
No.
If you ask me, the easiest places to grab would be the collar or the bottom of the shirt.
Oof. Bad puns, guys. Bad puns.
I just now got the pun too. I just now got it as soon as you said bad pun. Puns can sometimes be fun.
Wait,
literally the
doesn't
worst
the
I could
king
do.
also have clothes? You're naked beneath that armor?
No, he didn't want to. He's
he
wearing
can't take his armor off, so he can't get to his clothing. His armor never comes off.
Wait, that explains why he can't retreat. If he starts running, his plate mail will chafe him. That's why he never runs. It makes so much sense now.
Would be a good reason. But no.
He has clothes on under it. It's just he literally can't take the armor off to access the clothes.
How does he? Good God.
Demon armor! I mean, it's cursed armor. I can't take it off.
No, the
Oh no.
See,
It's
now
been my life like a week.
Mick, what do you... Now we have to figure out
Now
how
his
to...
other business is a little more difficult.
You know, what baffles me is that he's willing to do that trade.
He's kind of rust-colored already.
You're fortunate that his magic armor, it resists rusting.
Oh god, so there's poo and pee everywhere.
Don't just stop.
You guys have gross to digitate.
Humans are gross.
Wait.
You thought of it.
Wait, so does this mean that because it's so loud and windy, King and I no longer suffer disadvantage on stealth, but because he now smells like shit, he will suffer disadvantage on ones carried by smell downwind?
The winds mean nobody can hear anything past 10 feet. So
right, but can they smell him?
You would imagine so, yes.
Depends where the wind's going from, though. I mean, the wind changes though too. So.
Yeah, so downwind.
No, but the wind changes. Last time I remember, the wind's changing in multiple directions.
Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't really change what he's saying, though.
I'm confused.
Okay.
Downwind.
I might be able to cast Remove Curse just so I can take the armor off to use the bathroom and go stuff like that and then put it back on.
How many times can you use?
You should just go because we have Prestidigitate.
Yeah, just take your shit.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Wait, has King been holding it the whole time?
Okay, but before this devolves
I don't know how.
Business. Why don't we find out what to do next? We're 15 foot down, right?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Big Mick. Basically, he stole chips of your clothes to put in his ears. That's pretty much.
Do we, between the lot of us, do we have a single blanket or something that could cover the top of this 5x5 hole so you guys would not be in the wind?
No.
We probably used to.
I have a bedroll.
Using it to, you know.
Can we cut open the bedroll and then just lay it across?
How do you guys not have a
it?
bedroll?
Because it's not
Dragon took it.
Grub is a goblin. All right. He literally had an empty sack. All right.
No,
and
the dragon.
a war horn.
The dragon left us with stuff that we needed.
Directly needed to kill demons. Yes.
Bedrolls aren't one of those things.
No,
King
we don't have
decided
to
he
do
didn't
both.
need anything to kill a dragon but his axe and his shield. That's all he took.
Well, I mean, we need bedrolls to rest in order to get our strength in order to kill
You'll
him.
rest when you're dead.
That's what I remember.
Grub's
No,
a
we don't.
goblin.
We just
He
sleep
sleeps on the
ground.
cold, hard ground. Yeah.
Well, the dragon didn't take it, so I remember asking it, I think, but
Good.
he said, like,
So Grub would like to take it and
no,
cut it open
it's
and
my
drape it over
bedroll.
that hole so everybody can rest in the quiet,
No, make another
including
tent.
you.
Make another
We're
magic
all
tent.
climbing down in that hole?
Guys,
Grub
let's,
can.
let's focus on digging a hole.
Ash
okay.
keeps her freaking backpack in her arms away from this thing.
Grub
It's
would
my
like to.
bedroll.
Grub would like to
Only one.
motion towards the people in the hole and let them know, using various hand gestures and Broken Goblin, that he would like the hole to be bigger. And those words he uses in Goblin probably are less than PG. Like, they're not, you know,
Get the fuck in the
word
hole.
he references to use in place of hole is
Ass?
probably less than PG.
The Earth vagina.
Yeah.
I would like to respond with similar hand signals and have it say something along the lines of, "Then get your ass down here."
You know how to speak goblin hand signals?
If Gilbert motions for Grub to go down there, Grub will jump down there directly on Gilbert's head with slow fall.
Perfect. That'll make it all the easier for me to punch you in the nuts. I'm just
You
kidding, I'm
should
not
be
doing that.
very careful.
Yeah, no, I'm not dumb enough to punch a monk in the nuts. That's a fight that even I can't win.
But Grub will help you pass, like, chuck the dirt, I guess. He'll be a little higher up. Oh, I got to the bottom of my coffee and it's real gritty and gross. Ugh.
Ew.
I just overheated a pierogi and ate that. It is burning my esophagus and my stomach now.
That sounds real bad. So yeah, you guys are in the bottom of the stone pit. So what are you guys doing?
Does anyone have a metal blunt object?
Grub has a blunt metal sword that he's no longer using.
I have a mace. It's blunt.
Oh, can I have attuned to that luck blade while we were resting?
Yes.
Great. Nala, you might want to take note of that.
Yeah.
I have arrows. Wait, what's a belaying pin?
Well, you would use it on like a ship. I don't know if there's like other uses for it outside of that.
It's a club, but yes,
Yeah.
it was primarily
I have
used
a club.
on ships to as a point to tie ropes off to.
I have a club. Does that... anyone want that?
Wait, guys, I have an idea. Okay, we need to create a small fracture, a thin, slightly deep fracture in the stone, and then we need to fill it with water. I
Oh, so you can freeze it.
frost breath it and create an ice wedge to split the stone.
Wait, didn't we already turn all of it to gravel?
Well, you've
We
turned
still have 5
15.
more feet to go.
Yeah, you have like 5 more feet of solid rock.
Don't you have another one of those, Nala? I thought you had 2.
Well, this rod here actually turns to a battering ram. That's twice as effective as a typical ram. Would that work? Gilbert?
Actually, fabricate 2
I don't know.
if we need to.
How much feet down there is there anyway under? It's
So
a
you're
5 foot.
15 feet down. It's 5 foot wide. They are 15 feet down.
I don't think we can effectively use a battering ram straight down, can we?
Is it a wedged battering
Not
ram?
really.
Grub
No,
will
it's kind
happily
of blunt. It's like that FBI one.
Grub will
okay,
happily
so
jump
it's
down
okay.
there and battering ram that thing. He'll clear the hole. I don't
If
know if that
anyone
would
can
work.
do it, it's a monk that could probably do it. But I don't know even that.
Grub in his 6 strength is willing to try.
Is there a summoning spell that anyone has?
No.
No.
Wait, to summon what?
Summon Spectre. Just randomly he's doing whatever the heck he's doing and all of a sudden he's here.
No.
Nope.
Okay, just one.
If I had that, why wouldn't I have just used that to get us out of here?
True.
Yep.
True. Why do you want to leave? Never mind.
You're right, this is the best place. We should stay here forever.
No. Let's get the hell up out of here.
But all this XP, we're farming in a way.
I mean, the food's pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's delightful. Apparently, if people go, an hour without hugging me, they get exhausted.
That just means you get a lot of hugs.
We all just pile on top of Gilbert.
So
Hugs.
are we gonna wedge this or?
I'm thinking ice wedge.
I mean, it's a good thing that I used a rock and not like my freaking sword or something. My soul could have gotten, what's the word?
If this thing can turn into a maze,
No.
would that work?
Let's just try using a blade up. Under. Magical weapons aren't going to dull, are they?
Generally not.
Okay. I'd like to use the Vorpal and just kind of start consistently slashing along the same part of the ground to attempt to create a groove.
I'm going
Okay.
to get the fuck out of the way as soon as he starts swinging around his danger sword.
Well, I mean, I'd have you clear the hole before I started swinging in the first place. I know workplace safety.
Do you though?
So how much damage in a round? Like, what's the damage roll for the Vorpal Blade?
1d8 plus 6.
Okay.
If I go two-handed, it's a d10.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, I probably want to go two-hand.
Nat 20 adds like 8d6 damage or something.
Yeah. No, it's 68.
Okay. So, yeah, you can start chipping away at the floor. It doesn't seem to be particularly effective. But you can eventually sort of chip a groove into it. It's not very wide or deep.
How deep is it?
After how long do you want to try this for?
I'd like to go for half an hour.
Okay. After about a half hour, you have made a 1-inch wide, half-inch deep groove.
All
with the
right,
Vorpal blade.
guys. Hand me some water.
Does no one else have a water skin?
You notice water starts running out the foot of King's armor.
Yeah, use that. I don't know if that's water.
I will make some for you, Gilbert, but I don't have it prepared.
It's fine. He's urinating into the groove. That's really all I need.
Perfect.
Just make sure you fill the groove.
Heck, we could all do it.
I'd like to cast mold earth on it to turn it yellow.
Okay.
It's already yellow,
To
probably.
turn the whole thing yellow.
Yep. So.
Flash the piss.
Yeah. So Gilbert, this like yellow liquid just starts seeping down into your tunnel, onto the floor, and sort of pooling up in that groove.
Wait. You forgot to say how King probably has one of those like awkward looks on his face that look you get when you have.
This
a
isn't the
really
first
good
time he's
read.
done it. It's not very awkward
No,
at all.
it's really not. It's not awkward for King at all.
No, not awkward, but I mean like that type of face that you get when you have a really nice pee. You're like, like that. That face.
Gilbert, for the record, if you step on that, you are sleeping on the couch.
I'd like
We have a
to,
couch?
once it's properly filled,
There
the
are
groove,
pews. I
I'd
suppose
like
we
to
have a couch.
frost breath it.
I want to specify that Ash is sleeping under one of the pews.
Okay.
Why not on top?
Because
Or-
underneath, I'll be more safer if something happens above.
Yeah, but the wood will
So-
splinter off of you and like fragment if
If
something happens.
something falls from the ceiling, I'll be okay. You ever heard like the saying, if there's an earthquake, get under the table?
Yeah, but if there's a fireball, you don't want to be under the
frost
kindling.
breath?
Don't worry about it. He'll be fine. We're right here.
I'm just gonna go with earthquake.
I frost breath the piss.
Okay. You freeze the piss to the floor.
Did it freeze rapidly enough that it created a ice wedge?
I mean, it's wedge shaped, sure.
Like,
I know what you're saying,
Yeah.
but
okay.
you have to remember the groove I was describing was an inch wide and a half-inch deep. It's generally wedge triangular shaped. It didn't really have any penetration beyond that, though.
Well,
Should
nuts.
give Grub a battering ram. He'll just jump down on it 50,000 times.
I'd like to shock and grasp the piss into liquid form.
Okay.
And then, I'd like to keep jabbing into the groove now. Just kind of like a jackhand with a sword.
Okay.
I'm just going to be ritual casting Liamon's tiny hut.
All right. You start ritual casting Lehman's tiny hut.
Wait, why are you doing that?
So we can sleep in it.
Are we able to, is it time for that yet?
No.
It's a ritual, it doesn't...
Oh, right, yeah, he can just do that.
You just put it over the hole? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm going to make sure Gilbert can get out, but I'm just going to sleep early. Like, in character.
Yeah, but what
Okay.
Okay.
The hut that we slept in last time. That they tried to build on top of the enemy.
Yeah, so you cast your hut and get all the party except Gilbert in it. Gilbert, do you just keep jackhammering for like another half hour?
Half asleep while she walks inside.
I'm gonna go for a full hour and a half.
All
I'm
right,
getting
2
shit
wisdom
done.
saves
What?
Alright.
from Gilbert. Just Gilbert, because those of you in the hut are enjoying a
stay?
rather windless area.
Can Grub stay out there and just plug Gilbert's ears with his hands?
Sure.
Does that mean he has to still do
As
it?
soon as
No,
tiny hut
then he's
comes
fine.
off and I'm inside it, I'll go ahead and leave it and try to barricade the area. Not barricade it, but like set up a trap again.
There are 3 entrances. Sorry. 4
Actually,
entrances to this room.
Grub is wearing those horrible gauntlets.
3 entrances. I thought there were no other doors. Oh, archways.
They're just entrances. Like they are 20-foot wide holes that lead out. Archways, yes.
Grub probably
I've
should.
got a bunch of time. I'll do it.
Grub probably shouldn't put his horrible claws in Gilbert's ears.
Okay,
It
then
would be-
Gilbert does have to make 2 saves.
Okay.
Here. Ash will throw Grub her earbuds, and Grub can give it to him.
Grub has no idea why you just threw rocks at him.
They're not rocks.
Fucking damn it! Another nat 20.
Ash doesn't do that.
And again.
Why can't I get rolls like this on my attack rolls?
Okay. Well, at the end of another hour and a half of chipping away, you are now 1.5 inches deep.
Is it nice and sword shaped?
It's about 1 inch wide.
Wait, I have a question. Isn't his
So it's
sword
not
getting
like, it's not
dull?
like a stone. It's a
No,
magic.
it's
sword.
magic.
So it's not like a stone sheath at this point.
A stone what?
Like a stone sheath. I'm trying to get this to be like the blade shape, right into the ground.
Not really, no. You wouldn't be able to do that with a sword. You sort of have to swing it down with force. Like, you can't really get enough leverage on it just aiming straight down and just popping it up and down in the hole. That doesn't really do anything.
Could do with a spear, though, right?
Not really. Not with forces you guys can generate as humans.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Was I able to trap at least one of those entrances with an hour and a half?
Yeah.
I'd like to continue to trap the others.
I mean, an hour and a half, you can get all of them. So
lovely.
Shit. Well, at this rate, I'm just gonna go climb into the hut.
You get up and you find that the hut does not let you in.
Oh.
Yeah, wording it whenever it was finished.
Wait, what?
It's opaque and solid to your touch.
I told you you're sleeping on the couch.
Eh. I'm gonna drag some pews over to the hole, try to get it to cover it, and then climb inside.
Okay.
Grub's gonna hang out in there too.
Yeah. Go ahead and just give me a general intelligence check. Yeah, you're able to stack like almost all the pews up as you're like climbing in there, and you're able to baffle off a lot of the wind from you. It's actually not that bad inside.
Excellent.
Grub's just gonna sit in the hole in there with him with his constantly tripping gloves.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna take a really short rest.
You've already taken a short rest. Like, you are.
No, I'm gonna really short rest.
I'm taking like a 4-hour power nap, and then if nobody else is doing anything, I'm just gonna recast Layman's Tiny Hut and take a long rest.
Is that what you guys are doing? You're just gonna wait 4 hours?
Grub is going to draw a lot of elaborate cave paintings in blood.
Yeah,
inside the tent.
Yeah,
inside
while I rest,
the
I'm just gonna...
in the hole.
With all this free time, I'm going to go ahead and investigate the slod organs and blood, see if there's any alchemical properties in it.
Okay. Are you proficient with an alchemist kit?
Indeed.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check. You don't believe there's any alchemical use for their organs or blood.
Damn.
Um.
Did I actually find something out about... Okay, out of character, about the eggs they have in their claws? Because I did have 4 hours to just fuck around.
No. You find that they're present, but you don't know really. Like, they don't seem to have any exciting properties to you.
Okay, here's the thing though. Am I able to put 2 and 2 together and know that eggs may have been planted inside people that got wounded by them? That's my question.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely going to be informing the party that when everyone wakes up.
How tall are the slods?
They are anywhere from 7 to 12 feet tall.
They're big enough that Grub has used more than one of them as sleeping bags.
Yeah, no, I remember that part. I was wondering, like, what if we just make one hollow and someone, like, wears it? To be like, no.
Grub would love to take one of their heads and just, like, hollow out the neck and wear it as a helmet.
I'm already wearing a dead animal, and I have to say it's pretty great.
Hey, what are you wearing?
Dude, what do you think I did with those dead alpacas?
No idea.
An honor.
Dude, I've got Kenny Jr. on top of my head right now. His, like, I'm wearing it as, like, a...
Much honor.
Oh, well, inside the tent, Ash is just, like, clutching her backpack like a teddy bear in the middle of the corner, sleeping. Long resting.
It's at this point I noticed Ash was wounded by the slots.
I was. No, wait. I was bit. No, I forget. Which one hit me? I was scratched. I think.
Could
Wait,
I
when did
check
we-
the wounds? Would you allow me, Ash?
Ash is asleep. Can Ash sense his presence?
We can
'Cause
we
she's
can deal
dead.
with it later.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I
when
suppose
did we
can.
find out that they plant eggs in people by shanking them?
I had 4 hours to just fuck around and dissect a slod. I was trying to look for alchemical stuff, but I noticed the claws in their eggs.
Ash just wait. What?
Oh, okay.
But the eggs in the
Yes.
claws, excuse me.
Yes, you can totally check it. Check everywhere. Wait, that didn't sound right. But you're a girl anyway, so yeah.
Do robots really have a biological sex?
It's
I'm
a
an Apache
girl.
helicopter. I don't identify under such
Whatever.
meaningless pretenses.
So while this is happening, I'm going to kick the gentleman out and cast Lehman's tiny hut.
What you have to do is you got to pull down Dakota's pants and see if there's a port or a dom.
Diameter.
USB input or output.
Output.
It's a female or a male.
It's a floppy disk drive? What the hell?
Oh, so you like the older women, eh?
Okay, so I think we're getting a long rest, right?
Or we're just waiting until we can take one.
Yeah, at this moment, you guys are just waiting until you can take one, I guess.
Okay.
Well, some of us are exhausted. We could probably just take a chill for a bit.
Can Grub try on some hats? Grub would like to just decapitate and try on several slot heads and see if any fit.
The red one seems to fit pretty well. It was pretty big. One of the red ones, I mean.
Great. Grub just wants to make sure he can get that to sit just right on his head where, the jaw hinges open and he can see and it won't flop down and cover his...
Absolutely.
Did Pete ever get injured by the slods?
I did, but I healed when we took a short rest.
Good job.
And not from their claws.
Good
Yeah,
job. You know
I'd
you
like to check your wounds.
Well, no, I only got hit by the fireball. They didn't attack me.
Throughout the entirety of you being here in this realm, you haven't been hit by their claws or...
Look, I can just check everybody after we take a rest. Like at once.
Gilbert's gonna sit in a hole and ponder ethics.
Yeah, because this egg stuff, I think it's covert enough to, for you not to notice it, health-wise. And I want to double-check everyone, just in case.
Yeah, fucking yell, and they'll help you do it.
I'm working on it.
Oh, so you all did it. So I have to make sure his mouth is open. Good luck.
How long we been dicking around?
About 5 hours, according to D&D, I think. 6 hours?
Yeah, so you guys are basically been dicking around for 4 hours and are now can start your long rest.
Half of us have already kind of been in the start of long rest.
No, you
No?
have not been.
That's not how rest works.
No, we've just been... Yeah.
Do not overlap.
Yeah, but the 8 hours go, and the 8 hours pass. Nothing seems to happen. You guys have had a successful long rest.
Alright.
Neat.
So a long rest, I get my hit dice back.
You can get half of them back.
You get half. You get up to half of your hit dice back. So if you get 4 hit dice, you get 2 back. Also, at the end of a long rest, everyone who has an exhaustion level goes down by 1.
Where even is a? I don't even...
Damn it.
Alright, well, once we've finished the rest, I'd like to begin ritual casting Detect Poison and Disease.
Do I get HP?
Yes, you are healed up to full.
Yay! Thank you.
Does Grub get his thing?
His what?
The blood thing.
Yeah, the blood thing.
Oh, yes.
His blood red cap.
Now, I don't know exactly how to phrase it. In the slot description, there's something about a DC 20 wisdom save for slots to like try to get the gem. I'm not interested in that. I'm trying to see if anyone has these eggs gestating in them. Could I make a similar check?
What? You can make a medicine check if you're physically checking people for slot infections of some kind.
Well,
Yes.
I'm trying to do the same thing. I just started ritual casting Detect Poison and Disease.
Like
Are we
poison?
gonna be like?
I don't think that would pass for
No,
poison.
and disease.
That is interesting. That might
immune to
work.
disease.
Doesn't it explicitly call it a disease in the stat block? I'm
It
pretty sure
does, but I don't think my character would know that.
Yeah, that's kind of metagamey as fuck.
Alright, well, if we want to just do it the old-fashioned way, then we can just make a bunch of medicine checks.
No. You already ritual casted it. It can't hurt.
I mean,
Might as well.
Yeah, it's reasonable to assume that such an infestation might be caught by this magic. That's not that bad. It's worth checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
Well,
you
me and
go
Gilbert
through,
are fine.
you guys finish going through this, and sorry, Grub and Gilbert are in that hole, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do
Actually,
you guys?
Grub's probably been trying on hats right now.
Fair enough. All right. So the detect poison disease goes off, Basil, and you can detect that Ash has been infected by red slot tadpoles, while Grub has been infected by blue slot tadpoles.
Alright. Would I have any idea how to go about possibly
Affecting them?
healing them?
You can make a medicine
Lesser
check.
restoration would definitely work.
Does anybody have that?
I just lay
I
hands on
think
Grub
the
and cure him
true-
of his disease.
Ooh,
By
there you
lay on
go.
hands.
There
Wait,
you go.
I laid hands on myself after the battle. Does that mean
That's
I killed myself?
That's different.
That's not the
You
same thing.
have
The paladin ability can spend 10 hit points worth of lay on
5.
hands to cure disease. Yes, you're at 5. So he can do so to Grub and end the disease effect.
Yay.
As I lay on hands, I would like to say I smite your babies while looking at one of the slots.
Grub, that also restores the other effect of that.
Nice. Is that just the max it goes up, or the?
They'll
Or
both
do
go
I
up.
get the current as well?
Yeah, you get the current. You get the delta. Are you doing the same to
So-
Ash, Gilbert?
I mean, I'd have to climb out of the hole. I'm just gonna shout for King to do it.
Yeah, hey, King, do you
I
want to
lay
heal
hands
Ash?
on Ash.
What do you? What?
King just reaches over, smacks you on the back.
Ow!
You're all better now.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Pal,
You don't
that's
understand.
actually-
You had
they're
those slot
I
things
took a
growing
vow
inside
against
of you.
that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we got rid of those.
Ugh.
I took a vow against.
Paladins, bitch smacking the disease out of everyone.
Well, he didn't.
We'll have
he
to be
just-
careful in
he
the
just hit my
future from
back.
slot attacks.
Y'all will have to be careful.
This
I
doesn't
am
affect me, but just in case, for the others.
I had babies inside of me.
Yeah, but I killed them, so now you're better.
Are we back alley paladins now?
Oh, my brain.
Oh god, that was horrible.
It was.
Why am I laughing though?
Because it was horrible.
Oh, the abyssal corruption, that also goes down by 1, right, Under?
Oh, yes, thank you for reminding me. It does.
Lovely.
So let's see.
Alright.
Wait, I'm actually.
Let's
I'm
see.
curious.
No, hold on.
How
So,
is
Basil, you are down to level 1 of that.
Yay.
Dakota, you are down to 0. Those are the only
0?
party members at the moment that have levels of corruption.
What?
See, guys, this is all going according to my brilliant plan.
I'm
You
curious.
had a plan?
Under.
No, I did.
Yes.
How is my healing hands different than their healing hands?
They are totally different abilities.
Oh.
Yes, I'm using lay on hand.
You're using healing hands.
Oh, okay. Well, they both have hands in it. It sounds the same.
Yes, but one hand is of healing, the other one is of laying.
No, see, now my mind went somewhere else.
Yeah, as we're getting everybody healed up, I'd like to sit backwards across one of the. Do we have any chairs in the
There are pews.
Right, I'd like to sit backwards across one of the pews and give like
They're
a.
5 feet
like a
long.
real
How are you
hard
sitting
talk.
backwards on it?
Yeah.
I'll sit backwards across the corner or something. And give like a. I'll give like an STD PSA to the whole party.
Okay.
What?
So Basil's just sitting there going into exacting biological detail of STDs to the entire party.
Yeah, and mainly on the subject of getting infected with frog egg.
As an expert on the subject, I would like to assist in his speech.
Gilbert would like to ooh and ah the entire.
Now it brings out visual aids.
Oh, sweet.
Oh no.
No! Ah!
Grub pretty much just laughs through the whole thing, so.
Ooh. Ah.
So should I mark off
Ash
major
just
image being used?
puts her hands over her eyes. Oh my
Nala hikes up her skirt. And this one I got
Right,
at the
Nala
cards
wasn't
counter.
infected, right? I don't think Nala was infected by the slot eggs, right, guys?
I have
I
been
mean-
set on fire like 3 times. And that sucks, by the way. But no, none of them have hit me.
Okay, good.
Also,
Bit or scratch?
wouldn't Nala have come up in the, detect disease that you guys just used?
Just double checking. Just seeing all the bits just kind of reminded me about the eggs.
All the bits.
You mean the vagina illusions? Or the penis illusions?
Yes. Anyway, so we're still digging down that 15 foot wide, deep, 15 foot deep down shaft.
Okay, well, I can just do mold earth again. We only have another 5 feet to go.
Hey Ash, Dakota said shaft.
Hello, Contract?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Sorry about
I'm-
that. I disconnected from the internet for a split second. That was weird.
Someone said my name?
No.
Hey Ash,
Oh, yeah, what?
Dakota said shaft.
Intelligence of 2, what's a shaft? Intelligence of 6, what's a shaft?
I think there's not very many letters there. You probably got it.
Alright. I'd like to do another mold earth and finish the shaft.
Okay. So you mold the last 5 feet of the shaft down. And with sort of like a tinkling thud, a object is at the bottom that wasn't stone.
Oh.
It appears to be some type of clear Cabicon, about 1 foot in diameter.
I hop down to investigate.
Okay.
Dear
There is a 1 foot diameter diamond Cabicon at the bottom of the shaft.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah,
Gilbert's the
I'll-
one who hopped down.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's true actually.
Start prying it out. If it's still kind of
It is
embedded,
loose
I'll
on the
pick-
ground.
I shall pick it up.
Wait,
All right,
wait,
you're
you
holding
shouldn't
this diamond Cabicon in your hand, 1 foot in diameter.
trap.
What the hell?
It might be a trap.
I don't think it's a trap. It was found in solid earth.
Rock.
Earth is rock.
Same with a jeweler. I don't think anyone's a jeweler in the party, right?
Hmm.
If we ever get out of here, you guys are gonna pay me for that.
Huh?
I mean, by that reasoning, you only deserve 25% of the profit because Nala dug 75% of the hole.
Oh!
Actually, I
Suck
dug
it.
75% of the hole. Nala did fuck all.
Suck
Oh,
it,
hell.
Gilbert.
Fabricate the hole?
No, that was me.
Oh, I wasn't actually paying attention.
Yeah, I spent fucking 3 4th level spell slots digging out this giant hunk of jewel for you.
Grub.
Hey, Jin is right. We're not on Earth. So it's rock.
Indeed.
I'd like to find a loose rock and throw it at Jin.
Will this work for Revivify?
You believe it is absolutely worth at least 300 gold. You feel you could probably add a couple zeros to the end of that, and it might be closer to its value.
So breaking it down might be better.
Yeah, we should probably partition that a bit.
Well, do we need to? I mean, if we use it for Revivify, does it consume the entire thing, or does it
Yes.
just
Yes.
consume how much it needs? Oh,
Yeah, let's partition it. I'd like to cut it in twain with my sword.
Well, you guys are
Okay,
cutting the
roll to hit.
diamond?
We are cutting the diamond into smaller diamonds so that we get more than one spell use out of it.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Even if it's just a bunch of tiny fractions, I can still use that.
Okay, so you guys see, Gilbert takes one big swing at this like almost perfectly round Cabicon. He hits it right on the edge, and it shatters into 1,000 pieces.
Now
We
we have
see all
diamond
these
dust.
pieces?
excellent. Alright, I'm gonna start gathering up the pieces.
how much would the-
Ash
I mean,
use
Grub wouldn't
sleight
know.
of hand?
But just out of curiosity, would the party know how much reduction in overall value there was from doing that?
Well, let's just say that 1 foot diameter perfect Cabicons of diamonds are stupidly rare. Cracked up broken diamonds, not so rare.
We can still cast Mending on it if we really want it whole.
I mean, eventually, I'll be able to just, with enough carbon, well, charcoal, make those with Fabricate.
Why? Okay, well, random question. What would happen if you snorted diamond shards?
You would die.
Don't.
Don't.
Have you ever snorted ground glass?
No.
Oh.
It'd be kind of like that.
I imagine it'd be like
I
snorting.
don't know why,
gas.
but all of a sudden, like, I thought of that in my head.
So we're gonna need pouches.
Well, does anybody have mending? Can we just put it back together?
Yeah, I have Mending. I
Alright,
did
you-
mention
why?
that.
Yeah. Alright, Gilbert, do you wanna undo that, please?
Yeah, I'll assist in the mending process.
I
I'd like
will
to
also
try to-
help with mending.
I'd
Okay.
like to try to mend these
Can-
not into the big orb, but into smaller bits of the orb.
All right, you cast mending. 2 little bits of diamond seal together.
Ah,
You now have 998 bits of diamond.
Oh boy.
I'm mending. I will do this for as long as it takes.
actually, that would be 3 bits fused together.
Yeah, you're right. My mistake. You have 999 bits of diamond on the wall. 999 bits of diamond on the wall.
999 bits.
Can
Does
we
my backpack
fabricate
have-
this thing or something?
to
My
Men
backpack
went
has a
down.
pouch.
I'll hop down and help. So if we shatter that, about how many 300 gold chunks can we get out of it?
About 10.
And if
You
we
probably
keep it
Sorry.
whole, do we know the market value? Rough estimate?
Around
couple zeros.
50,000 gold.
Yeah, we got more money hanging around at the safe.
Yeah, it's got a point.
We need to not
Didn't we
die.
give the dragon a map to the safe or something?
No, we got that back, thankfully. It's currently here in my pocket.
I have a random question. Actually, a couple. Would it be a bad idea to poison another party member?
Usually.
Yes.
Do you want me to kill you?
Well, here's another question though. Would, say, diamond shards count as poison if they wanted to detect it?
No.
Why?
Just curiosity.
Whatever you're planning, it's a terrible idea. I can guarantee that already.
I like it.
100% of the outcomes end in Gilbert stabbing you.
I know, but what if I poison you? Just sprinkle some.
Then everyone else will stab you.
Literally everyone.
Sprinkle
will stab
diamond
you.
dust on his sandwich or whatever.
I can tell you exactly what will happen. I will suffer a mild inconvenience, and then I will stab you.
Not if it's cutting you from the inside.
King and Gilbert will take turns cutting you.
So I assume we get all these.
You said you
diamond
liked
bits
it.
and put
Never
them
mind.
somewhere.
It will take you guys about 2 hours, you think, to remend these into 300 gold worth chunks.
I have a question. I have another
I
question.
don't mind doing that, honestly. Do you guys mind doing that?
No.
I can
but,
do it too. I got mending.
I have another question under. We can master skills, right? Like if we try stuff out, we can like try and master them or like get level whatever.
What?
Doesn't
Like,
work.
can't
that
we
way.
do something? Okay. Well, I remember that we could have been able to do something like that.
That
I
was
can't remember what it is.
AGR's campaign. Doesn't apply here.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when how much are these chunks that we're making out of them?
10.
I mean, how much are they worth?
300 gold.
GP.
300, right?
And this entire thing is a foot wide, right?
It was.
So if we don't use these chunks, we can just mend it back into one big piece, right?
If you get all of the pieces, yes. I should mention that when it's shattered, there's diamond dust and it's windy.
Wouldn't this have been done in the hole? As I recall?
Yeah.
Did you ever take it out?
No.
No.
I don't think they did.
My understanding is I shattered it in the hole.
Okay, it's in the hole.
Do we get to keep more diamond dust?
The diamond dust is not.
Gilbert, I need you to make a con save against inhaling diamond dust.
That's
You can
fine.
blame me for asking questions.
You need your last haul, big eye.
Wait,
Let's
like how
see.
fast is the wind though? What if he also has to?
There is no
like-
wind, so he's standing in a cloud of diamond dust.
Oh
Ah.
God!
Wait, no. Couldn't
Gilbert,
he get
you
cut?
start coughing up blood and are now suffocating.
I would have preferred to have been able to speak before that was said.
That's fine. What would you like to do? You can still alter it.
Favored by the gods.
Go ahead. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna roll.
I'm guessing he's still coughing.
Okay,
but-
you are coughing up blood and suffocating.
All right.
Wait,
What is your
Under.
con modifier?
My con mod is a +2.
Okay. So what do you guys do?
Give him a look if he's coughing up blood.
So you're gonna
Good
jump
job,
into the hole?
AGR.
I thought I was already down in the hole.
Oh, then I need a con save from you as well.
These plebs.
I thought he was alone down there. Sorry.
An easy mistake to make.
Hey, Under. I have a question
Hold
though
on.
about what you're saying.
Anything
oh
else?
man, Grub, what's
Since I kind of fucked Gilbert, but you doing anything?
It's not against magic.
It is not.
Can't use my own bardic inspiration.
You're taking into account my +3, right?
Oh.
Yeah, if you're down the hole, you get the +3. So you're at 19.
That's a 19. I'm gonna lucky that and see if this is better. Nope. All right. I'm keeping the 19 then.
What's your con mod? 'Cause you're coughing up blood too.
1.
Okay. So what was your question, Ash?
Question was like, if it's windy and whatnot, shouldn't they also be getting cut on the outside, not just on the inside?
They're in the hole, which they specifically use the pews to insulate against the wind.
Yep.
So they are sitting
still
in
around.
this dust. They are sitting in this dust at the bottom of the hole. It's not even reaching to the top. So what are you guys doing?
Can I dimension door Gilbert out of there?
No.
Okay.
Dimension Door has a verbal component, doesn't it? You can't breathe.
But I got a rope.
Do we notice that we can't hear them anymore?
You guys are so dumb.
Okay.
You're looking down at him? At them?
Under. Do I still have breath in my lungs?
No.
Okay.
I can
Does
counterspell.
frost breath work by having breath in my lungs?
It does require you to breathe in successfully, which you are currently unable to do.
All right.
I blame
So?
myself for my question.
I'm going to pick up Nala so she can reach the pews.
Okay. Now, are you doing anything once he picks you up and puts you towards the pews?
Am I able to breathe?
No.
I'll try and climb out.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
She can't breathe, so should it be like disadvantage?
All right. So, you guys are saying around talking about how you're going to put the diamonds back together as Nala sort of climbs out, blood dripping from her mouth, unable to catch a breath.
Fuck.
Let's see. That's the end of the round. So, Nala, you fall unconscious. And you are dying.
I try to administer CPR.
Okay.
Oh god, no!
You start
Lay
pumping
on
on her
hands.
chest.
You get bloody lips.
Under, I will note that I do not require air to survive.
I understand. She's not in the
cast
hole.
Cure Wound.
Okay. King, you can cast Cure Wounds. Go ahead and roll hit dice, or roll the points on that. I suppose Dakota can also make a medicine check to attempt to stabilize.
I'll help.
Okay.
Okay, this isn't a very dumb thing to do, but I mean, seeing this, Ash is going to like maybe put a little bit of like her shirt up above her nose, and maybe try and find Gilbert in the dust hole. Not go down in there, but like look over it.
Yeah, you can see Gilbert at the bottom there, kind of wheezing.
All right. Ash is gonna keep her hand over the shirt that she has over her nose, and try and like try and reach him. Can I reach him with a freaking 2 foot?
He's 20 feet down.
Never mind. I'm gonna tap one of the peoples who's smarter than me.
There you go, Nala.
All right, now you wake up after getting 13 hit points, still unable to breathe.
Wait, it didn't feel the wounds?
It did, and then he breathed in, and immediately all the diamonds still in his lungs destroyed his lungs again.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have a spell called Remove Foreign Objects, do you?
Can I try and, like, give myself the Heimlich?
I mean, you can try.
Ash aggressively taps on, I don't know,
Lesser Restoration.
someone's shoulder and point down in the hole.
You can try.
I don't want to waste a second level spell slot if it ain't gonna work.
Let me tell you, King, make a medicine check real quick. That might tell you if it will work or not.
Gilbert, I'm trying to help you.
Gilbert, it's
No
at this point you fall unconscious and are dying at the bottom of the hole.
I'm trying so hard to
Six-
help him right
6
now.
seconds don't pass for me to do something.
Oh yeah, it's right. You would get an attempt to do something. What would you like to do?
Okay. Subtle spell Misty Step out of this hole.
Oh, very good. So you're going straight up?
Boom. Well, I'm going to the edge so I can not fall back in.
Okay.
Oh wait, can I see him and help pull him the rest of the way up?
Does anybody have fabricate?
King, you think there's a chance it would work, but you're not certain.
Let's fabricate.
And yes, Ash, you can grab Gilbert as he kind of comes and collapses at the top of this hole.
I'm gonna cast it on. I'm gonna cast Luster Restoration on.
Remember, your Paladin 5 hit point thing are the same thing as Lesser Restoration if you need to do it more than once.
Wait, what?
Yeah, your Lay on Hands, whenever you spend 5 points to end the effect, it's the same thing as Lesser Restoration.
It's not exactly the same. No, it's not.
Similar, not the same.
They're similar, they are not the same thing.
This might not work.
It's another resource.
Well, I'm gonna cast it anyway.
Okay. You cast it. He is still unconscious, because I don't think that heals him for anything. But he does seem to be breathing a bit easier, though still kind of wheezing from blood loss in his lungs.
Do I have to
I'll
roll?
still be trying to stabilize him, keep him not. I'd like to do that.
Yeah, you can keep him stable. Ash, what are you saying?
Would I have to roll medicine in order to put Gilbert on his side, pat his back as I insert 2 fingers in his mouth to gag up the diamond?
Sure. You can roll medicine to try to do that.
Like, would that be medicine?
It would be a medicine check, yes.
If you're not proficient, it's just the wisdom modifier.
Yeah, he pukes.
Yes! Yay!
He's still suffocating, because all that does is empty his stomach, not his lungs.
Oh, it's the same thing-ish.
No,
it's not. Those are different things in different places.
That's -1 medicine for you guys.
Fair enough.
His throat is at least clear, because the throw washed out his throat, even if it's in his lungs. Nah.
Yep, the acid begins to dissolve the lining of his mouth as the diamond dust digs deeper in.
I'm gonna cast Luster Restoration on him too.
Okay.
Oh, I love that guy.
The shot's already in there.
Okay, yes, you are able to use Lesser Restoration to heal and eventually stabilize these guys.
Oh, okay.
What the
All
fuck? No one go down there.
That's a bad hole.
Am I unconscious right now, or
You
did
are
I
still
not-
unconscious, no one has healed you.
King, can you lay on hands him and Nala?
Fuck, fine, yes. I'll lay on hands between the two of them.
How many hit points do you give them?
I give 25. So I give each one, I give 12.5 to one and 12.5 to the other.
Okay, you each have 12
So
hit points
12
when
and
you
12.
wake up.
All right. I dose myself with everything I have left for that. So that's 25.
Hey,
Wait.
Gilbert, you were dumb. Down in that hole.
King.
You know what, guys? I can
I'm
go
tired
ahead.
of trying to save you.
Don't worry about it. It's what
Dakota,
we
if you
do.
don't mind.
We save each other.
Hey,
I'll
Under?
go ahead and mending the shit down. I don't need to breathe.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Does somebody have fabricate?
I have fabricate.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Does
you ain't getting
anybody-
back in that hole.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Fabricate has
Also-
a 120-foot range.
Okay, then can't she just fabricate all of the diamond shards back into a big diamond?
Can you do
We
that?
could also just drop him down there and have him mend them into the pieces we need instead of repeating the shattering process.
Is this chunk of diamond considered a complex object?
As a polished and formed Cabochon, yes. However, if you just want to use Fabricate to turn a 1 foot diameter sphere Cabochon's worth of diamond material into, say, several lumps of diamond that are individually worth 300 gold, you could use Fabricate for that.
Okay, I will do that.
Wait, I have a
Okay.
question.
I will be sure to include the stuff that is in my lungs and in Gilbert's lungs.
No, don't do that. That's what I was gonna ask. I'm gonna shoot
Well,
right through.
here's the thing. Fabricate can only affect a 10-foot cube. You are at the top of a 20-foot hole. So how do you want to do that?
Get back in the hole.
I wouldn't bother.
Up in the hole.
Go on.
Hang on, guys. Shut up, please. What?
Go again, no.
I have a terrible idea. Can you come up here?
I can barely hear you. You're still coughing up some blood.
I thaumaturgy. Tell him to get his ass up here.
Ah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get up.
Put a shirt over her mouth and then she can talk. Jeez.
Do you happen to know any resurrection in case things go south?
Absolutely not.
Fuck.
All I have is healing hands.
So does Fabricate teleport an object to the finished object, or does it just form it?
It just forms it.
I wouldn't go using that on anything inside you.
It'll be great. It'll pull it right out of you, right through your chest, or it'll fabricate the whole diamond inside of your lung.
I don't think we should be taking any unnecessary risks. I'm a certified medical technician. I can keep look after you.
Guys, how
And,
do we clarify something here? Is there still diamond dust in our lungs?
Probably
Breathing is
traces
easy
of that.
enough that you don't think so.
That we do not believe that there is diamond dust in our lungs.
Well, if you're presuming that the diamond dust is what was causing your lung issues before, and the lack of lung issues would seem to indicate that it is no longer present in your lungs.
Yeah, so it sounds to me, through that reasoning, that we don't need to do anything risky or stupid.
Okay.
Because there's nothing in our lungs to pull out or implant.
Alright, I'll just start fabricating the dust in the hole into 300 gold-ish chunks.
Yeah, it's not just dust. Like, it broke into mostly small shards, and then a big cloud of dust. So, okay, but yeah, you can start doing that. 10 minutes go by, and you see it after that. The cloud of dust just sort of had like this sort of opalous shimmer in the air. As you looked into the hole before, kind of like almost instantly clears as it forms 9 lumps of diamond that are like pretty big, like you think they're worth about 300 gold, or at the size of a thumbnail, and one slightly smaller lump about half that size that you think is only worth about 150 gold.
I'm taking the smaller lump. I'm extracting that as payment.
That's fair.
Okay.
9 300 gold diamonds and 1 150 diamond.
Awesome! We're on the way back to making a fortune.
I'm going to...
And with the cost of almost killing 2 people that are like our best...
Oh yeah, it would have tanked the party APL.
Hey, a ship is safe in the harbor, but that's not where it's meant to be.
Yeah, this is... under how many times have you said I've almost died? I've actually lost count of the number of times you've nearly killed me.
You know what else wasn't where it was meant to be?
Us.
The diamond dust?
Us here?
To be honest, you could
The
maybe
umbrella.
blame
All of those
me
things.
a little
All of
bit
those
because
things
I
are true.
mentioned it.
How was Hugh responding to this mess, this fiasco?
Oh yeah.
This is why we don't deal with magic bullshit.
I just
You
want to
not like
mention
magic?
that Grub spent that whole time fake coughing, writhing around on the ground, and laughing his butt off.
Oh
To
wow.
be fair, Hugh,
I
it
just
was
want to
not
know.
magic that almost killed us. That was bad decisions and a sword.
in the pursuit of magic. I mean, you want these diamonds to perform some spells, no doubt, and, well, look at what it cost you.
Will we share our treasure with him?
Ironically enough, it's a spell to bring back the dead.
Very ironic.
Never mind.
Dying in a dark and windy hole, searching for gems to raise the dead. Remind me never to get involved with magic stuff.
Your big ship thing, that runs on magic, right?
Of course. But I don't do the running.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
That's fair. Okay. Well, I'm going to spend the next couple days not dying and probably sleeping on my griffin. Wake me up if actually I will probably hear the.
No, you won't.
No, you won't.
No, you won't hear nothing.
What's that thing you have? The boomstick. I'll hear that thing probably.
Ah, that reminds me. I should.
And if that fails, I will detonate some grenades.
Yeah, I'm gonna disarm the traps I had under.
Speaking of which, I want to learn how to make those grenades.
That would actually be very lovely and helpful. We'll probably have to get around to that some other time, though. Do we have any more business here in this room?
I have business with a short nap.
Sure, we can wait an hour for you guys to get your bearings.
Yeah, just need the blood to clot.
You just wake up and you just immediately start dying.
Yeah.
You
Dude.
just wake up and fucking die.
Do they just need, like, to be healed for a whole bunch?
Yeah, they do.
I mean,
Okay.
my numbers look pretty nice so far.
Well, how are you doing?
So I'm just going to
Pretty
climb onto
nice.
the big fluffy back of the griffin and start ritual casting Layman's tiny hut.
Okay.
On the griffin.
Yes. I don't make good decisions if you haven't noticed.
Alright, what the rest of you do?
Well,
I'd like to get a short rest to expend my hit dice.
well, hold on. I can just heal you. You don't need to do that.
Yeah, that's a waste of resources.
Well, no, I only need like one thing though. I can just heal you for it.
How much?
I'm gonna do healing spirit on you for like 10d.
Oh shit, that is good. I would like
Yeah, it
to.
only takes like a
continue.
minute. Yeah, here actually let me look at it real quick.
I could get in on that too.
Yeah, just anybody who needs it, just sit in the 5-foot cube. Let's see here. It's 1d6 for.
Actually, before you cast that. No, actually, I'll save this for after he casts that.
Well, what?
Oh, I was gonna say if I can get some wet slod blood, I'd like to, using one of my claws as a pen, add to Gilbert's journal another thing that nearly killed him.
Diamond dust.
Diamond dust, yeah.
Alright, well then.
Creation.
Alright, well I'm gonna cast it, so you guys can both roll 10d6 to determine how much you heal.
Does it add your wisdom modifier?
No. Dude, imagine if it did, that would be crazy. To all of them. Alright, there you go.
Okay.
I'm mostly okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I've experienced worse.
All right.
Dying is like, is this what happens when I bring you idiots back to life? Because this sucks. Remind me never to die.
Yeah, that's one of the worst of ways to die. What you almost did.
Dakota, since you don't have to breathe and I don't make terrible decisions twice most of the time, I either make them once or I make them several times to be sure. Can you bring me the diamonds from the hole before we leave?
Yeah, sure.
Hey guys,
Yep.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been
But-
fun
Don't-
playing with you.
Don't choke on any more diamond.
Diamond dust.
I
We
make
won't
no
I
make
almost
any
said
promises.
rice. I almost said rice.
I make no such promises.
I'm not Chinese.
Under as Ash goes to sleep, I'd like to take a diamond, pulverize it with boatloads of smite, and then make sure that the dust gets into her nostrils.
Do not do
No.
that.
I was
I'm
just
not
asking
actually doing
questions. Don't be a dick, okay?
I'm not actually gonna do that.
So you want to just outright murder your party member? Okay.
No. I don't. I
Wouldn't be the
don't
first time.
outright
Ash
murder
isn't
party
going to
members.
We would
sleep.
never.
Cece's going to sleep.
So I
Under.
grabbed the 10 diamonds, excuse me. I'll grab
Good
all the
night, guys.
diamonds, and I'll give them to the
Alright.
cleric lady.
To whom?
To you. I consider you a cleric lady.
Okay.
That's legitimately amusing.
Oh, she
Okay, I'm-
rose king from the dead. I mean,
I'm a cleric
You know
now.
she's a magic prostitute, right?
I'm not a prostitute.
have you seen
I'm
some
a
of the
purveyor
churches?
of the fine arts.
Yeah, I mean, there's churches of pleasure, and
Horseship,
I don't
I'm
judge.
horseship.
Any case, here you go.
Now
I
I'm
would
gonna head
like to
out
get
too,
some
guys.
funds when we yeah,
Have
see you
a good
later.
night.
Okay.
See ya.
Yeah, but I totally would like some funds after all this crap is over. Get some tools. Be a lot more helpful for all of us. Anyway, here you go.
Yeah. And I'm taking the extra small one that they can't use.
Yeah, that's fair. You haven't officially. Actually, wait. No shit. The dragon took all our copies of legal documents. Shit.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm not sweating anything right now. Anyway, should we be living here?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Under how much did you say that small one was worth?
150 gold.
Sick. I continue to be the wealthiest party member now by. Well, actually, no.
Fucking excuse
Grub,
you.
Grub is clearly the wealthiest party member.
I mean, if we're talking in terms of assets, I'm pretty sure that Gilbert and Nala are the wealthiest party members.
If you know what I'm saying.
I meant more like I got some really cool magic shit, and I literally have a dragon soul.
I'm gonna go ahead and empty all that diamond dust stuff I have on me, just on the side. Make sure I don't accidentally kill someone next time I try CPR.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's really not much. But yeah.
Can I fabricate it into a small nugget of diamond?
Sure. Is that what you're going to do?
It's not going to be worth it. I would like it if you do that.
Yes.
That'd be really neat.
There's not much diamond dust, but still just enough to kill another party member if we really needed to.
Alright, yeah, you can spend another 10 minutes and cast another fabricate. A little carat diamond sort of appears.
How much is it worth, ish?
About probably around, let's say, 100 gold.
Can I have it, please, please? I would appreciate it.
This is coming out of your paycheck.
Huh? I saved you. I stabilized you while you were dying. I totally take this as payment. You don't owe me. I don't owe you. I appreciate it.
It's true, Nala. They haven't signed the legal documents that entitle them to certain standard party compensations. Like they don't get a percentage.
Wait, that's because of a piece of paper?
I mean, yeah, I suppose it doesn't really apply here. There are no extra planar causes in there, but yeah, you know. I mean, like they're not entitled to a section of the vault.
A favor for a favor, then.
Yeah.
I'll hand it go to the little diamond.
Appreciate it. Be honest, I can't believe that thing was worth that much. Huh.
I think it was worth nearly dying over.
You guys are idiots.
Yep.
No, we're not idiots. We're two halves of the same
You
idiot.
you nearly died in order to dismantle a valuable object and make it significantly less valuable.
Yeah. That didn't even belong to you, considering
I
I'm
don't
the
know
one who
what you're
fucking
talking
found it.
about. I'm 100 gold piece richer.
Fucking excuse you. You found
Yeah,
it.
Okay, well, no. Yeah, Nala found it, and then I dug it out.
However, this is a group item fund thing. 300-piece diamonds are not a wealth thing. They're a
It's
let's not
resurrection.
die tool.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that, but I expect to be paid later.
Oh yeah, no, that'll happen.
We will trade your diamond in for gold if you wish.
See, Grub's easy. He can definitely be paid in the corpses of, like Frog, for sure. He's real easy.
I like Grub.
And in the defense of idiocy, I've only nearly died 15 times at this point, and I'm still kicking.
Haven't you died like 4 times?
I've actually died 4 times, but I've suffered
That's
near-death
really,
experience.
really weird. We should get going if we're gonna continue.
Yeah, let's get going.
To adventure! I take point.
Okay.
So there are 2 other entrances.
3
haven't
other
gone
exits.
through. Well, one of which we came through, right?
No, there are 4. There are 4 entrances to this room. 2 to the south, 1 to the west. None of those have been explored. You guys came in from the north.
I think we should go south. South seems good.
Which one?
The eastmost southern passage.
Okay.
I'd also like to cast see invisibility.
Okay.
Grub wants to take
That's
point,
still paying dividends.
and he wants to stomp down the hallway, pretending that he's a big old red slot.
Okay. Yeah, you guys head off down the southeast hallway. And you find it keeps going straight for about 150 feet or so. And then turns to the right.
So, Gilbert, do you talk to Bahamut?
Yes, kind of.
How do you do that? And does he ever talk back?
Who's Bahamut?
Gilbert's a paladin, and Bahamut is his god.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, most of the time he talks to me, it's after I fucked up, and he probably said a couple things each time I died and came back. Mostly about not fucking up.
And have you listened when he said, "Don't fuck up"?
I mean, I listened. I'm not necessarily good at practicing it.
It's around that time that you guys round the corner to the right. And you see that it goes about 60 feet and ends in a dead end.
Can I ritual cast detect magic?
Sure. You cast Detect Magic. It goes off. Party members are the only thing magical around.
Okay.
I'd like to read the book for a minute and then investigate for secret or concealed doors and passages.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm going to try to cast Sending to Bahamut and say, so thanks for putting up with my idiot friend.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, let's handle Gilbert, so make the intelligence check, the investigation check. You do not find any evidence of secret doors.
We've reached a dead end.
I'll just hand signal to turn back.
All right, and Nala, you cast Sending and get no response.
Okay.
Oh shit, Bahamut's ghosting us.
No, he's just planning out a heartful response.
You know what you could do? You could just cast Sending every chance you get and just go la 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 every time you do it the whole time. I bet he'll respond.
Alright, let's go through the westmost southern corridor.
Yelling, la 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 la.
Sorry, Nala, what was that?
I was joking, but I was saying I cast Sending to Grub, just yelling la 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 la.
Okay.
Actually, I want to act like I'm casting Sending, and then just yell in Grub's ear.
He's got a blood clot.
You yell in Grub's ear, and he does not respond at all. Doesn't even notice you.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you guys go down the west corridor, or the
message.
And it goes about 60 feet, and you can see that it continues on about 20 feet past that point to a dead end, and then goes off to the right, another 60 feet, ending in another dead end.
Wait, this is
I would like to check this
wait,
one.
This is the westernmost southern corridor?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure, and you can make an investigation check to check for hidden doors.
I'd like to help.
Okay.
So, Hugh, do you have...
Yes, what is it? And you do not find any evidence of secret doors.
Yeah, nothing here. Actually, why don't... Yeah, that's it.
So, Hugh, do your people have... You said you don't have any wizards or sorcerers, nor, but are clerics different to you, or...?
For the most part, no. We typically have a very martial approach to life. We have some chaplains and what, but not really much what you would call clerics.
Okay.
So we go down this last corridor, yeah?
Yep,
Yep.
westernmost.
Okay.
Okay.
Grub would like to lead the way. Still stomping around, pretending to be a big old red slot.
Sure. And it goes about 70 feet, and goes to the left, another 30 feet, goes to the right, another 80 feet, turns again to the right. And at that point, it goes 90 feet and is at a T intersection. It continues off both straight and to the left. And to the left, you can see, while straight continues on in the straight corridor, to the left goes 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, about 60 feet. And at the very end of your dark vision, you can make out that it seems to open up into a room.
Has Detect Magic picked up anything?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna start ritual casting it again. Just so it's back up when we need it.
Once we get that detect magic up, let's head in the direction of not the open room.
Mm-hmm. Grub wants to go in there.
Well, Grub did scout. I think that's how we did it, right?
Scout is a strong word. He's stomping around a little in front of you, but yeah, he's gonna wander straight into that.
God damn.
Okay, so as you start getting close to that room, you can start to make out, Grub, what appears to be chalk and rust-colored markings filling the floor, and as you get closer and closer, the walls of the room. They appear to be of an arcane nature.
Grub's just gonna make whiny noises because that looks like reading and that looks like work to him.
It does. There also doesn't appear to be anything in the room for which you two can kill.
Yeah, Grub's gonna like slump down, disappointed, and just sit on the floor.
Yeah, he is.
Anything in here with blind sight or see invisibility?
Not that you can see, no.
Does detect magic pick up anything?
It seems that the writing in chalk and this rust-colored marking appear to be slightly magical.
Yeah, seeing the rub, I stay far away from that shit.
Wait, what school
That's
are
bad.
they?
I am checking.
Dakota.
It does have a school.
And Meta's not here.
It is conjuration magic.
Promising.
Can I try and figure out what the conjuration would do with an Arcana check?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
May I assist?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
No.
Then no.
Is anybody else proficient in Arcana?
Grub's not, and he has a -2.
I'm quite inquisitive, but they detached me from the Arcana branch, so no.
I'm going to lucky that.
Okay.
That's a smart move.
Better.
That's right, Meta. We have magic schools and you don't.
Wait, is he listening to this?
Could be.
Probably the stream.
Yeah, he might be
Or
watching
someone
stream.
DM'd him.
Oh, we're streaming this?
Yeah, we always do.
Under streaming this.
For
Yeah,
just
it's
cases
probably-
like, Meta's issue. Okay, so with that Arcana check now, you believe this is an old and apparently unused currently ritual chamber, which was used for the runes and markings here seem to be that of a setup for planar transport.
To here or from here?
You're not sure.
This seems like some very weird stuff. Let's not fuck with it.
Well, hold on. I mean, this could be our ticket out of here.
We did also agree to help the corporal.
That's right.
We are going to help the corporal, but corporal, if you're... Who's your major helmsman?
The helmsman died in the crash. More important right now is finding the commander.
Yeah, if your mage is dead and unable to, or otherwise unable to get us out of here, this might be our only way out. So let's not tamper with this.
So you're nixing the plan to throw grenades into this room?
We're putting it on hold. We might.
Right.
It may be a viable alternative in the event that the Spelljammer helm is not functioning.
Oh, it is definitely not functioning. A large rock going through it tends to see to that.
I'm proficient in smith tools, but yeah, I don't think I can really help with not without a tremendous amount of time and actual tools.
Yeah, it sounds like we might need this portal room to escape once we get your command.
So, are there any call signs we should be looking out for? We've been investigating a lot of walls, floors, and shit. Would there be any call signs your commander would leave to indicate that he was here or was there? You know what I mean?
Likely not. We were fighting mind flayers before, and given their intelligence, we do not like to leave trails behind if we get separated and alone.
Fair enough.
It's probably the better decision.
Well, if there's nothing left in here, we should keep moving.
Yeah, make sure we can find this place later, but...
Are there any other
Can we get the
openings?
map?
Yeah, hang on. Just need to update.
Can while this is going on, if there's anywhere that looks like a place to stand for a portal, Grub wants to just stand there and stomp up and down.
Dead center of the ritual circle.
Yeah. While wearing his slod head.
Absolutely.
Is there still blood in that head?
A little bit.
Absolutely.
It's like dribbled down his temple and sort of coagulated there.
I kind of imagine Grub only really hollowed out like the neck all the way to the roof of the mouth so that he could sit his head on the roof of the mouth.
They're just little bits of brain popping out on occasion.
I don't know, he didn't really dig in there.
Oh, you're looking out the mouth.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I had to make it different in the picture because I can't, like, yeah, but they're very different scales, so I didn't think that would.
Hey, you know, we have someone who might know about whatever this.
Who?
So we run north, right?
Well, we could ask Bill Mott.
Bill Mop's a book.
Yeah.
The book doesn't work like that.
How does the book work again?
It gives him advantage on an investigation or an intelligence check after studying it for a minute.
Well,
Grub's gonna wander out of the room and go north.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Grub.
Before we go, Under.
Mm-hmm.
If someone would like to guidance me, I'd appreciate this.
what
I'd like
guidance?
to study the book for a minute, and then try to specifically decipher, like, say, I'm gonna try to decipher what the portal is. Like does it have a destination on it?
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and after studying for a minute, go ahead and make your investigation check then. Or actually, no, it would be an Arcana check. Yes, you can give him Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, so it's an Arcana check, not investigation.
Wait, no. So was the book just investigation, or was it intelligence check?
Intelligence checks.
Okay, so it would work.
Which I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the text I have is intelligence ability checks. Okay, yeah.
We use investigation drastically more than any other intelligence.
Right. And then guidance is D4?
Yes. Yeah, the book sort of, helps guide you in how you're reading these things, and you begin to get an understanding that this was some type of ritualistic version, or perversion, I guess, of a gate spell. However, it had quite a significant cost. The runes written in that red material are written from the lifeblood of sentient creatures. at least 6 creatures died to make this ritual chamber.
Divine sense.
Oh, this room's desecrated.
I'm just gonna kind of back out facing the circle.
The one where Grub's sort of stomping around and waving his hands, kind of like trying to activate it? Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, if he's still stomping, I'm just gonna kind of like grab his shoulder and kind of tug him back while stepping back.
Grub's just gonna like jump up on Gilbert, just like on his shoulders.
Is there a teleportation circle sigil thing that I can memorize on this?
There are not.
You know, I'm starting to find that Build Book is pretty much like magical Wikipedia.
It's pretty good. Now,
Really
now
handy.
Grub's gonna run off and go north.
Yeah, let's go north.
Okay.
I'm just going to walk around the room real quick and memorize where everything is, how the thing was set up, and then follow the group.
Okay. What's your intelligence score?
16.
Okay. Noted.
Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Most indubitably.
So,
Well, but continue.
Grub is
Look.
running north. Grub, you run for about 180 feet north, up this corridor before it bends to the left.
So like 10 seconds for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it goes left 10, 20, 30, 40, about 90 feet, and you can see an opening on the left before it continues on for another 20 feet, ending in a dead end. Another archway.
Interesting. Well, Grub's gonna move forward, see if he sees anything.
Okay. It looks like that archway does not go to a room. Instead, it goes to an intersection. And your dark vision shows that going east is basically straight into a dead end. But there are options south and to the west. South goes straight off into darkness, and to the west it goes about 50 feet before banking to the left, going south.
Okay. Alright. Grub is going to just like spin around in a circle and hold his hand out. And then if it's not pointing towards the dead end or the way he came, when he stops, he's gonna go that way.
Okay, so you spin around and end up facing to the west.
Okay. Yeah,
We're
Grub will
following,
proceed
right?
all the way to the the
I assume you guys
corner
are following,
where
yeah,
it
are you?
turns to the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we better.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, they kind of catch up to Grub as he finishes spinning around as Grub runs off to the west. And yeah, when you get to that corner, you can see it basically goes due south off into darkness.
Okay. Grub is going to continue that direction at a decent pace.
Okay.
He's going to keep going pretty quick.
80 feet past that corner, you get to a T intersection. Options to continue south or go west. Both go off into darkness.
Okay. Grub will do the same thing. He's going to spin around in a circle and see if he can go. He will spin the opposite way. If he was clockwise last time, he'll spin counterclockwise. But otherwise, the method's the same.
Okay, that's west again then.
Okay, he's going to go west.
Alright, so you go west. Go about 90 feet and get to another T intersection. Options to go continue west or to go north.
I feel like if he goes north, he's going back up to the one we didn't pick. Alright, I think now Grub's confused, so he's gonna sit there.
Okay.
Let me see an updated map.
Just
You
posted
just
it.
got one.
Ah, excellent. All right. We are at the westmost intersection.
Yes. As you guys catch up to a Grub just sitting there kind of looking around.
Guys, backtrack, go south.
Grub will shrug, and he'll make dragon noises and like flap his arms like wings and start running that.
Okay, which south are you going to?
Go east and then go south.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the one that points directly at the ritual room, or the one to the left of the ritual room?
To the left of the ritual room.
Yeah,
Okay,
one
thank
to the
you.
left.
So that sounds like undoing all the hard work of walking that Nala just did, so she's just going to climb on the griffin.
Okay. Yes, you go south 100 feet and get to another T intersection. Options to go south, or to continue south, or to go west.
I'm going to continue south.
Yeah.
It goes 100 feet and ends in a dead end.
Grub's going to go back and go west.
Yep.
Okay. It goes 80 feet to a T intersection. 20 feet ahead ends in a dead end, and it goes also to the north. 40 feet. Or, right? 50 feet and ends in a dead end.
Grub is going to curse in Goblin loudly. Well, while they're doing whatever they do at this intersection, Grub is just going to mutter a lot of profanity and shout and just make all kind of aggravated noise.
Yeah, Dakota doesn't know Goblin, but I do know all the swears of Goblin, because I've heard my coworkers say plenty of that.
Yeah, he's cursing up a storm.
I'm kind of tempted to cast tongues just to listen in on this.
Anyone want to run detect magic, and we check the ends in the hallways?
I'll just keep ritual casting detect magic.
I'll be investigating the dead ends, I guess, while we're doing this. While we're
Okay.
waiting.
Go
like to
ahead
help with
and make
investigation.
your investigation checks.
Did I hear you're going to help Gilbert or not?
Yep, I'm helping. But basically, unless Under says I can't, let's just assume I'm assisting.
Oof.
You find no evidence of secret doors at the end of these tunnels. Nor does your detect
Smell
magic
like
Nala
guys.
find any magic nearby. How much stone can detect magic go through again?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Detect magic can blocked by 1 foot of stone. Okay. Carry on. No magic.
Alright. Grub is just going to run back and check that original southern direction we didn't clear that's just north of the ritual room.
Yeah.
Okay. It spirals around, like it goes like 100 feet and then goes left and then left again and just sort of spirals around to a big U shape before ending in yet another dead end.
Okay. Grub's going to just try to backflip. Like he's going to run up, backflip off that wall and just keep running and go back around. And go back to the that other intersection where we have 2 uncleared directions.
I'd like to check the floor, actually.
Okay.
Maybe there's some stairs or something. Fuck if I know.
Yeah. You start checking the floor. You find nothing of interest on the floor. It is just this.
Oh, did you want me to reroll, or are you just giving that
let's
to
use
me?
the same one.
Okay.
Alright.
It's just like that same windswept cave floor that it has been this entire place. The only rooms that have really had different floors is the ritual room and the chantry.
Yep. Grub's gonna continue west down that unexplored path.
Okay, we go west. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
It goes for another 150 feet, ending in a dead end.
To the north.
Grub is going to go to the north. And you're going to hear a lot of nothing because you hear nothing but wind, but Grub is cursing as loudly as he can as he runs up that.
You know, these tunnels kind of feel like those parts of Scooby-Doo episodes where everyone's running through doors.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys probably don't even make it to the dead end by the time Grub's running back.
Yeah.
He just comes back up, probably a dead end.
Okay.
Either that or monsters.
Either that or monsters, yep. You run 150 feet north, getting to a T-intersection. To the right, you can see it goes about 50 feet, ending in a dead end, or you can continue on into darkness.
Continue on in darkness. Yay.
Okay.
Yay. Turns out that was the one dead end that had a secret passage with magic loot on the other side.
Grub doesn't care about loot.
So you start running down into darkness, and you can see at one point that you're about 30 feet away from a dead end. But the reason you would have gone that way is there is a section of the wall where there's a small, like 2.5 foot wide gap. I'm sorry, 5 foot wide gap. And the rest of like the 7 feet of the wall then is like perfectly smooth. This isn't natural cave wall. This is perfectly smooth. It's like the walls of the ritual room, of the walls of the chantry. And through that slit, you can see that it goes about 10 feet straight into another smooth wall. But it looks like there might be a passageway going north inside of there.
Yeah.
I'd like to check out the. I'd like to read the book. Actually, this would be the. No shit, this is the final time I can use it. I don't want to spend that just yet. Does this smooth wall kind of look like the effects of disintegration? Given my history with that.
I would suspect this thing was just like the other wall. Probably.
You can make an Arcana check.
Can I help?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
Yes.
Any guidance?
Sure, I'll guidance you.
I'll give you an inspiration.
Oh wow, okay. D8 plus D4.
D10, not a D8.
Oh, I'm sorry. That doesn't really affect it in that case.
What do you take me for? Some kind of filthy fucking casual?
No, I'm just really used to the D8.
So, Gilbert, this wall does not look like the effects of disintegrate. But you have seen this kind of effects before when Nala and Basil were digging for that Cabicon. This appears to either be an effect of fabricate or stone shape.
All right. And this is that little lump on the picture?
Yeah, because you can see there's like a plainly artificially sculpted wall that has like a 5 foot opening, and it goes forward into a cavity at least 10 feet deep that ends in another shaped wall and goes off to the right, that is to the north, to the unknown that you can't see from just standing outside.
Grub doesn't care. He's going in.
Yeah, signal and walk in.
Okay. So it goes, you go in and you turn to the left, and it goes forward about 20 feet. And to the right, at the end of that smooth wall, is another opening, 5 feet. Through which you go, and there's another corridor that goes then to your right, going south. And it zigzags back and forth several times.
Can my griffin fit through here?
It's a large creature?
Yes.
It has to squeeze to get through the doorways, but the corridors themselves are 10 feet. So if you give me a second, I'll have a map for you guys. And after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections, you notice that the last one seems to open up into a much larger room beyond it.
Okay.
So just give me a second.
Yep.
We're going on a dungeon blitz, guys. We're gonna find all the dead ends and all the windswept tunnels.
We're all gonna fucking die
Is
here.
this? I guess Grub can't tell. Actually, I was gonna ask if this area seems a little quieter because it's in like this little tiny alcove.
Grub can't tell. People following you can notice that every smooth wall that go by, the wind noise dies down a little bit and a little bit and a little bit to the point where when you get to that last 7th section, it's barely a whisper.
Oh, this is super ominous.
I better tick off those. Actually, are we all going down there?
Grub did not check. He just went.
Okay.
Can we still hear each other?
As the wind dies down, you can in fact hear each other inside these baffles.
So who else has a terrible feeling about this?
Jin, care to scout ahead?
And I'll ask you guys to hold on one second. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm actually getting up as well. That's a good timing.
I'm not sure what he's talking about. Dungeon masters don't use the bathroom.
No. Obviously not.
Okay, let's see. Structure clearly meant to buffer wind. Yep. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Good friendly lich, please take point on that.
Yeah, we're probably entering some kind of horrible pandemonium death force.
I think this is. I don't think this is a death fortress. I think what this is a boss room.
So yes, a death fortress.
I think the thing that makes me happy though is I'm pretty sure it's not a beholder.
It's a perceiver.
Seriously, like
Alright,
I've
sorry about that.
experienced too much disintegration.
So, question.
Oh,
yes.
Before you do,
Since
Jin's saying
Gilbert
he's doing stuff.
sort of brought it up, how does one go about decapitating a beholder if it's just a bunch of eyes on a meat sack?
You don't.
I just deal the extra d8s. Plus has legendary action, so it's a moot point.
But say after we kill it, we want to decapitate it and take its head as a trophy. Is it just a pre-decapitated?
It's all head. Anyway, that's kind of irrelevant. There's no beholders in sight.
Yay! I'm back. I heard
The
there's no beholders,
inside
guys.
part worries me. I
Jen's
would
taking
like
lead.
to cast See Invisibility if Gilbert's is worn off.
Okay, it has.
Okay.
Can give me a second. I would like to take the lead, but I need to find a stat block.
I have to take a minute.
Let me help you, Lizard. What kind of thing you're looking for?
It's small. It can shape change into like a worm and
Quetzal.
something. Yeah. Sure. What is it called? How do you spell that?
A Quetzal. It's spelled with a Q.
Okay.
Quetzal.
Now, where the fuck do I find that? It's not in the monster manual.
Yeah, it's in the monster manual. It's a standard run demon.
Oh yeah, I'm going to find it under demon.
Yeah, it's at page 63.
I should have got some water. I'll get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's small, it's green. I spend way too much time in the monster manuals.
As long as we're talking about the monster manual, under, did you see that thing I sent you?
I did. I'll take a look at it after the session. I'm not looking at it now.
Alright, so can I go ahead and activate shape and turn into that thing, and then use its shape change to turn into a centipede?
Into a centipede? Sure.
And I think it still uses the senses of the demon, which is 120 dark.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna like take the lead, tell everyone to get back, give me some space to work here, and then I'm gonna go up to that corner on the ground and just kind of look around the corner real careful and see what I see.
Okay, give me a second, because you see a large room with piles of garbage in the four corners that look to have been fashioned into nests of some kind. You also see two archways, one to the east, one to the north, leading into additional rooms that you can only tell are there but can't make out anything inside of.
So who died?
No.
Oh no.
No one yet.
Us.
So so there's piles of what looks like nests. Do these look like the slotty nests that we've seen before?
They do look similar, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and use his ability to shape change. Actually, never mind. What does the roof and like the walls look like? Are they still
Perfectly smooth.
perfectly smooth?
Yes. It's also known that as soon as you enter here, all sound cuts out. You hear nothing.
Like not even noise that I make.
Yes.
Oh, creepy. Well, I'm gonna try and sneak over and see if there's any enemy. Still a centipede though.
Which way are you sneaking? Left to the north or to the east?
So I'm in like the bottom left corner, correct?
Of 3 squares, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I will go like east.
Okay. So as you get east, you can start to see what appears to be torchlight. Kind of lighting up part of the next room, which is a similar 100 by 100 square. With water burbling from a frothing fountain, as barrels sit next to a metal stove, with a small table and chair set in a corner. In another corner, a desk heaped with parchments and a shelf sit next to it, overflowing with arcane papers. A small cot lays in the final corner. If you give me a second, I can give you a drawing of the room.
Yeah.
Another archway leads north into what appears to be a hallway, heading off at an angle to the northwest.
And there's no like, maybe there's a guy around the corner that I can't see. Like I can clearly see into this room just fine.
Yeah, you can like kind of crawl up here. No one's paying attention to a centipede. That's why I'm not even bothering to have you make a stealth check.
All right, I was curious because it's tiny creature.
Yeah, I mean you're a fucking tiny creature. So no one's going to pay attention to you. What is your passive perception, by the way?
8.
Okay.
I got you beat there, kid.
Okay, so I'm gonna like this. How far is this room from where the slotty nests were?
Next door.
Next door, so not that far. So I'm gonna go back to that slotty nest and try and like hide myself, and then turn into an intellect devourer, and then use its sense.
Oh, okay. What is the range on that?
300 feet.
Okay. So, let's see. 300 feet, that's... At the very edge, I'm going to work out. I'm going to go from out to in. The very edge of your senses, because they are... Actually, when you turn into a intellect devourer, I need you to make a stealth check. Because you are big enough that you might be noticed. But as you do that, at the very edge to the northeast, you detect 3 sentients. the very edge to the northeast. Due north, you detect 3 sentients in a room. And in the room you're in, 20 feet east of your position, is a sentient.
Which way? East?
East of your position, and you're kind of in a corner.
Okay. Bottom corner, top corner?
Bottom left corner of the room.
Okay. Okay. To make this clear, it's northeast, there's 3 on the very edge. Due north, there's another 3.
Yes.
And then about 20 feet from me, in the bottom east corner, there's 1.
Yes.
Okay. Just gonna write that down, and I will get you that dex check, and I gotta
Stealth
figure out
check.
what the. I'm sorry, yeah. Stealth check from. I need the dex for this guy because I don't know what it is.
One
The
moment.
Intellect Devourer has a dex of +2.
Thank you. So that's +10. Oof.
Okay. Yeah, so you appear, you sense all of that. And you also sense you don't see anything there, but you sense the presence to your left moving to you.
Okay, I turn back into that centipede. When I see that moving thing, I'm going back into the centipede, and I start trying to hide myself.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Apparently, my stat block got all fucked up. It dropped all of the actions it can take.
That must mean it can't do anything, right? That's how it works.
Well, I just opened the monster manual randomly to Ancient Blue Dragon, so I guess I can use those attacks.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fair.
So, yeah.
Oh no.
Does a 16 hit the Centipede's armor class?
Yes, I would imagine.
Okay, you take 23 points of damage. Mix of slashing, and of that, 9 was necrotic.
Alright.
As a rather ugly creature reveals himself, stomping around, going right for the centipede.
It's actually just Jin.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, well, I'm back into Jin's.
Okay, and I think initiative rolls are in order.
Neat.
All of you guys out in the baffle hear nothing coming from the inside of the room.
So,
Do you want us to roll, or should we just hang out?
If you guys are just
here?
hanging out, if you just intend to hang out, don't bother rolling.
Well, why would we do anything else?
Yeah, I don't understand if we would.
Then it's really
Like,
just me and Jin. Jin, you want initiative. What are you doing?
Alright. Well, am I considered prone after being knocked out of that spell?
No.
Cool. And so the door I came from, how far away is that?
40 feet.
Excellent, excellent. I'm gonna shank him.
Okay.
Let's shank him a few times. Let's shank him 4 times to be exact and use action surge.
Okay. Just do the first attack first. Because the thing happens. So. Okay, you hit him. Okay, so you hit him, and you deal the 16 damage. And then, as a sort of effect occurs, and a cloud of noxious gas just explodes out from him. I need to find the effect. Give me a second, because it's all got erased somehow.
Is this the suicide slotty?
Okay, no, he is still standing.
He's a juice slotty, but he's just bad at the dying.
Is this an actual fucking thing now?
Yes. Are you immune to poison damage?
I am.
Okay, then you're fine. No, don't worry about it. But a poisonous cloud of gas explodes from him when you hit him.
And he, or did he just poof?
No, he's still there.
Okay. I'm gonna start hitting them some more.
Okay, yeah, you don't need to wait for these. So 2 hits.
And then I have 40 feet to get back to the entrance.
Do you have mobile?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you can fly back to the entrance. As you
just walk. I'm not affected by fly.
Oh, okay. So you just walk back to the entrance. How much speed do you have?
40 feet.
Okay, so you can just get to the entrance, but not through it. So you guys see... Go ahead.
So I'm still, like, under the effect of silence or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Alright. Then I'm going to bonus action dash and go another 40 feet and get to the party.
Okay, yeah, you step through the opening as you hear the whispers of the wind in the distance, and you can suddenly hear, like, your own clothes moving around you. Everyone in the party that is not of a chaotic alignment needs to make the check on the aura. If you are not chaotic, I need a Constitution or Charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Paladin auras +3, right?
Hell yeah.
Hey, I actually passed it.
I actually passed it too.
Oh yeah, Basil's neutral, so he passed the 15 check. But if you're lawful, it's a DC 20.
Yeah.
Do I want booze again?
So, Dakota, are you lawful or neutral?
I am neutral, and I am very spooked.
Yeah, you are. Gilbert, I need you to roll a D100.
Does Hugh have to make...
Is that booze again?
No, it's better.
Ooh, do tell.
Gilbert, you gained that flaw.
That seems pretty commonplace.
I mean, it's not incorrect. Gilbert is in fact the smartest, wisest, strongest, fastest, and most beautiful person here. Yeah.
Let's see the gift.
That's interesting. Haven't you met? You've spoken with Bahamut before, right?
Yeah.
So you know Bahamut.
Bahamut's not a person. Bahamut's a deity.
That's
I don't
true.
know. You've had personal conversations with Bahamut, right? It may have been a bit one-sided, but there is a personage there.
I don't think that's how that works.
You've met
So, what happens?
Well,
he's going to be rolling.
Yeah.
He's not chaotic.
No, I took care of Hugh. I know what he's going to do. But I think, given that this and what's going on, everyone now needs to make initiative rolls that has not already. Dakota, I'll just use your initiative that you rolled.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
God damn, what is with my investigation checks and my initiative recently?
Oh, we are rolling initiative.
Yes.
Because Jin decided he doesn't want to fight.
Look,
Yeah.
I can probably solo that thing. That's not what I was doing. I was scouting, okay?
Quitter.
Smart. What did you discover?
There's a slotty, and it blew up on me. Fucking spread out and get out of this fucking hallway.
What'd the blow up do to you? What'd it blow up with?
Yeah,
Fire,
did he fart on
lightning,
me?
poop,
Some really bad gas.
poison
Farted and that
gas.
scared you out?
And now, listen, you can go in there and smell it. It's pretty fucking bad. Like, have you fucking get it? It's just bad, man. Bad.
So, what does this fear effect entail? To me, under.
You cannot move willingly closer to him.
That's it.
You are frightened of him. You're the frightened condition. So you have disadvantage to checks and attacks while the source of your fear is in sight. You cannot move closer to him.
Just checks.
And attacks.
Oof.
Oh, Jin.
Under of white.
What was up?
Does this room have light, or is it still dark like the rest
The
of the
first
area?
room is dark. There was a little bit of torchlight coming from around the desk with parchments in that other room.
Gotcha. What was that, Nova?
Well, Jin, you've been dead for what, like 3 months? You don't exactly smell very good.
Like a month and a half.
You know it takes like 2 days for corpses to start decaying, and it only goes downhill from there, right?
Well, I'm not exactly a corpse. There's still a little life.
Is your heart?
Yeah. There's life gnawing at
So
your
I'd like to
insides
start
right
this
now.
turn.
Yeah.
Getting
So
behind one of the. Huh?
go ahead.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Okay. I like to get behind one of those zigzag deals.
One of the baffles. Okay.
Yeah. And hold my action to attack anything in melee range. That's hostile to me. And I'm gonna be fucking spooked.
Okay. Grub.
Grub. Grub has no idea what's going on. He's super confused. I don't know. I think Grub is probably just going to, if he sees that Dakota is bailing, he's probably going to run the same direction.
Okay.
And I suppose he will try and I tell you what. Could he see anything that, like, from that entryway? Could he see those nests or anything to hide in?
Not without actually entering the room. He wouldn't be able to see the nests.
Okay, yeah. Well, then he's just gonna run back. I think there's really nothing else for him to do.
Okay.
I would
Yeah.
bonus action hide, but I don't think there's anywhere.
I mean, you can get on the other side of the baffle from Dakota. That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Basil or Gilbert.
Well, okay, so like, I just see nests and shit, right?
No. You don't see anything in there. It's from that angle. You remember the previous room I posted with that wedge that you could see? That's what you can see.
Oh, okay. Okay. So shit nuts. I'm gonna cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
I would like to point out, it's still a dark room. You can't see anything.
Yeah, I have a light cantrip. Or is it like magically darkened?
It's not magically darkened. It's just no light.
Okay.
Yeah, you can cast See Invisibility. You don't see any different.
Hey, coffee.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of walk into the room a wee bit, like 10 feet.
Okay, yeah, you can walk in so your light would then illuminate more of the room, and to the south, the very edge of your light You can make out a dark gray shape. It looks like a slot. And I think at that point you've also walked into a cloud. What is the range on that? 20-foot radius. No, you can see it's sort of wreathed in this like poisonous green acrid smoke, but it doesn't reach you.
Well, I would like to. Yeah, I'm just gonna have my turn. I'm just gonna accept this next butt fucking that's gonna happen.
Okay. Alrighty then. It is Basil's turn.
Okay, so I just saw Gilbert walk over to this thing.
Well, you saw him walk into the room and look to his south. Yeah, you can't see where you are from inside the baffles.
Okay, can I... Well, how far into the baffles?
You're basically like in that first section just past the room.
Okay, can I get to the other end with 30 feet of...
Sorry, what I meant is you're in that last section immediately before the room. You can just walk into the room with like 10 feet of movement.
Alright, yeah, then I'd like to do that and get a look at what's going on.
You can see the Death Slod to the south of you, wreathed in this acrid green smoke. Gilbert also looking in that direction.
Me and Gilbert are just standing there.
Yeah. It's also worth noting that Gilbert's light illuminates that western wall, perfectly smooth wall, and the floor and the ceiling, but to the north and the east, the light doesn't actually illuminate enough that you can actually see the whole room.
Okay, so this is like a big room.
It's 100 by 100 room.
Okay, yep. Alright, then, actually, let me see what the range on this is.
I mean, the slot is about 30 feet away from you guys.
Oh, perfect. Then, in that case, I would like to cast Maelstrom on it, centered directly on its current position.
Okay, what does that do?
So that's a strength save.
Okay.
Okay, that does not pass.
When you cast it, or is it only...
Well, it does what I'm about to...
Wait, hold on, before you do that. Does Maelstrom have a verbal component?
Oh, good question.
Because you are in total silence in this room. All sound cuts off as soon as you enter it.
Yeah, it does.
Then you
Am I not able to cast?
You cannot cast verbal spells in a silenced area.
Alright, then never mind. I don't do that.
Yeah. Make sure you...
I guess I use up my action trying to cast that and failing.
You would know, as a spellcaster, you would know that in a silenced area, and this is very obviously a silenced area. With the way all the sound cuts off, yeah, some fuck eats up. So you still have your action and your spell slot. Is there something you would like to do?
Yeah, can I... Well, did it just become silenced when I walked in here?
Yeah, like walking into the room was like crossing a boundary.
Okay. Actually, wait, let me check if I have to see that I'm focusing it on. Oh yeah, I have to be able to see it. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to walk back around the corner and take the dodge action.
Okay. Jen?
Using the rod, I'm going to cast haste on Gilbert.
Okay. You're inside that baffled area, right?
Yes, and it's from the rod, so I don't think the silence would affect.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we discussed this before for something else. But I can't remember.
Yeah. Move on. What do you want to do?
And then I'm gonna use my movement and go out into the room, and then immediately take a left-hand turn and go my full movement north.
What is your full movement?
40 feet.
Okay. So you're up against the east wall, or west wall, 40 feet north. You're like 10 feet away from the corner.
Excellent. And is there anything I can hide?
Slod nesting material. You could jump into it and try to hide.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action hide then.
Okay. Make a stealth check. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alrighty, Nala, what would you like to do?
The Griffin's taking up pretty much all the room in here, right?
The rest of the room, yeah, that the party wasn't taking up.
I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna turn around and start guiding the Griffin backwards out of the blind.
Okay, away from the room?
Yeah.
Alright. You can do so. Anything else?
Does the Griffin's 30 feet walking speed get there?
It gets you, each of those squares, 10 feet.
How far were we in?
You were at the very last baffle, so 10, 20. It would get you behind baffle. If the one going into the room is baffle 1, you're behind baffle 3.
Okay. I'll have him use a dash.
Okay. That gets you at the corner of 4 and 5.
Yeah, and that will have to be my turn.
Okay.
Unless there's somebody I can see to give Bardic Inspiration to.
Not there, no one you can see in that area. You're the only one that far back. Okay.
Okay.
So, Gilbert and Basil, Jin, do you have 120? You have 120 feet dark vision, so you also see this.
Correct.
The death slot.
No, I'm not there anymore.
Oh, sorry, you backed out. Okay, so just Gilbert and Jin see this. The slot turns, bends over its into its nest, and pulls out this wicked-looking greatsword.
Ooh, nice.
And it then charges Gilbert.
Ooh, nice.
Excellent. Mono-y-mono single combat.
Does a 24 hit you?
You get +2 AC from haze.
If I cast shield.
Does shield have a verbal
Does it have
component?
verbal?
Oh wait, yeah, it would. Never mind. I forgot
Well,
about
you
that
could
part.
subtly cast it.
No, I'm not.
Gilbert, are you counting the 2 AC from haze?
Yes, I am counting the 2 AC.
Well, then he hits you with a strike with his greatsword.
Does he lose
Great.
his greatsword with that nat 1?
No. He deals 21 damage as a mix of slashing and necrotic with it.
All right. Just out of habit, because this seems to happen to me a lot, is my max HP reduced?
No.
Okay.
But you do see as he is charging, the wounds that were inflicted on him do seem to be healing.
All right.
And it is Hugh's turn, who is going to immediately bull rush the Slod.
Wow.
Let's see. So that Slod needs to make a strength save. Yeah.
He's just gonna fucking football tackle a giant frog.
So yeah, the GIF just tucks his head in and just charges this guy, dealing 10 bludgeoning damage to the Slod and knocking him prone. And then, with his action, he pulls out a pistol and shoots him twice at point-blank range.
What a fucking badass.
Damn.
Hugh is easily the coolest
One hit.
NPC.
Oh yeah.
Dealing an additional 9 piercing damage to the Deathslot. You see him yelling silently at him as he does so. All right, and we are back up to Dakota.
All right. I'm not familiar with this effect. Do I get it repeated at the end of my turn since I'm not seeing Jin anymore?
It just lasts for several hours, doesn't it? When I had it on me, I didn't get to repeat.
You should have. You should be able to make the save.
I don't know. I mean, I remember, like, once I failed the save, it was just like,
You get another save at the end of the hour.
Yeah.
Let me check something. If the target's already charmed, advantage on the next saving throw. That's unfortunate. I'm going to cast it anyway. I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good.
On
myself.
Okay.
Since I lost a sightline to Jin, I assume I can move forward as I will, right?
Hold on. What? Why would that do anything? Why would that have any effect on this at all?
Well, Protection from Evil and Good? It doesn't. I thought it would, but since I can't make a saving throw, I wouldn't get advantage on the next one. It's not relevant.
Protection from Evil and Good says you touch protect against certain types of creatures, yada yada yada. Yeah, this will have no effect on this effect from the rod.
That's correct, but it would have an effect on the slots, which we've been fighting consistently.
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with you there. I'm just letting you know. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I understand. I'm gonna advance.
Okay, you can advance right up until... So yeah, you can advance, you can get up to the entrance, you can see Gilbert and Hugh in melee with a proned Slod.
Very good. Let's
fighting
skewer him.
silently. Like there's no sound coming from that room, despite the furious combat. Mm-hmm.
I would like to skewer said slot.
Okay, with what?
With that flame tongue rapier.
Oh, nice. You're gonna enter melee. Yeah. So as soon as you enter, you also notice all the sound immediately cuts out.
Mm-hmm.
What is your passive perception?
It is 17.
Okay, good. You don't see Jin.
Okay. Ooh, resting
Nice.
pepperoni.
Ooh, damn. Why can't I get these net 20s on attack rolls?
This would be a really disappointing fight if you just rolled a nat 20. Let's be honest.
Oh, okay, that's true. I don't actually want the nat 20 on
Actually,
this.
never mind. He might have a legendary, so...
And 60 points of damage. Let's see. 20 of which is fire. As I once again skewered the throat.
Yep. Yeah, he's not even bloodied by that.
That is kind of spooky.
No, it's not. We fought worse. You know this.
He's injured, but he's not bloodied yet.
I'm thinking about running away. I really want to run away.
I mean,
I am a cat, a robot cat.
That's true, and you are Squishy Boyo.
I disengage and run away.
Wise.
You have disengaged as a bonus action?
Indeed, as a level 7 rogue.
Neat.
Joke's
Okay.
on you. He has Sentinel.
You
Not
run.
me.
That's bad. No, he doesn't. You can run back through that entrance into the baffles. Anything else?
Death Slod with 20 levels of
That
fire.
concludes my turn.
All right, Grub.
Grub will charge.
All right. You can attack the prone Slod.
Lovely.
Hit him in the nuts.
Oof. Those are both terrible. Wait. Precision. Precision it.
Okay, is that plus 10?
That's a plus a D8. That's all it added. Not enough.
Not enough to hit.
Well.
Just a 23 so far.
And we'll add Fury the Small to this and a Stunning Strike, I guess.
Okay.
So yeah, 27 damage, and he has to make a con save.
I don't think Slods even have nuts. Oof. But he is stunned for sure.
Okay.
Yep, he's done.
Anything else?
Yeah. Bonus action, punch him in the...
Freaking monks.
Alright, yeah, you hit him.
Alright, 12 damage to his dick.
Alright, that bloodies him.
Huzzah.
Yay. That's it.
Okay. Gilbert.
Are frogs reptiles?
Amphibians.
Oh, wait, I should have mentioned this at right before Grub's turn. The cloud of gas spread out a bit and is now 10 feet closer to you and is only 10 feet away. So, Gilbert, what is your turn?
Can he maintain concentration if he's stunned?
Nope. Gilbert, it's your turn.
Well, as I say, justice is a dish best served warm. I shall proceed to deliver justice upon this death slot.
Okay.
Thrice, because I have haste.
Very good. That is 2 hits.
All right. I do believe I would like to put a real fine-looking, hold on, 2, 3...
Oh, there's one crit right there.
4th
That's not too
level
bad.
smite on the 19. And, fuck it, a 3rd level on the 22.
Okay.
Do backslash R 3D 12 plus
Watch, this is just the lieutenant. The big bad is coming soon.
8 plus 48.
Okay, with that, he's looking extremely close to death.
And now, with a bonus action and subtle spell, I shall call forth a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta mark all this shit off. By summoning spiritual weapon, do I get to hit a bitch with it?
Yes.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
Is it a spiritual vorpal sword?
Yes, it does look like retribution.
This is a spiritual pan.
It is the Pain Blade.
I don't suppose the spiritual weapon crits on a 19.
Does not.
Okay, had to have. Balls. What is spiritual weapons dice? It's
D8
plus charisma.
Okay,
You
so
can't put
because
your
it's
holy weapon in a holy sheath unless Nala multi-classes.
okay, so 2d8 plus.
It dies.
Woo. Cloud still up?
Cloud is still up and still expanding.
Oof.
How much movement did I use to get to him?
None. He was in melee with you.
Oh, right.
But you guys are out of initiative.
Oh.
the cloud is expanding and dissipating at the same time. You guys can easily avoid it.
Yeah, I'd like to walk around it, yeah, because I got that haste.
I get out of the
not
junk
drop.
pile and start moving towards the party.
Do not drop haste.
It lasts a minute.
Okay.
We should run to the next room.
Grub runs towards the next room.
I'd like to run to the next room.
Which one, north or east?
Actually, Grub wouldn't have been able to hear you, so he would have to follow your lead, not like running.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to make some like panicky hand signals, like waving my arms back and forth, shaking my head, and then I'm like pointing back at the door, and like trying to do like the finger circle, and then like point at the door, and I start making my way that way.
Repeating the shit Gilbert does regularly.
What, dying?
So I think I got spooked by him again. I'm not obligated to do anything other than
not move
have
towards him.
Yeah. Okay, good.
When I see Dakota not fall, I try and signal to him again, like, come on.
I'm visibly stiff and no with my head.
The GIF gets up and starts walking towards the north entrance.
I get in his way and try and stop him. And
he pulls out a pistol and tries to shoot you.
Okay, then I step aside and let him walk off, and then I walk back to the entrance with the rest of the party.
You see him.
Let the hippo die?
The hippo is walking towards the north entrance, very determinedly.
Well, Grub is going to give you very angry eyes and point towards the hippo.
And then I point at the door, like, quickly, moving my hands back and forth, trying to, like, go over there, and I, like, make some hand movements with my mouth. With my hand. I got that backwards. I make some mouth movements with my hand.
Are you sure you're not making hand movements with your mouth?
Grub makes some biting you in the face movements with his teeth. He just makes like really angry teeth at you and points at the hippo.
Wait, how is the hippo?
He is trying to solo this. Yes, he is trying to solo this. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Follow the hippo.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
so
follow the hippo.
I'll follow the hippo.
I'll follow the hippo.
You guys catch up to the hippo as you see him lob a grenade into the next room.
Can I activate fly and get onto the roof?
Yeah.
As soon as the grenade goes off, Grub would like to charge.
So the flash of the grenade illuminates the room slightly for those of you who don't have light. Or a dark vision.
Bright, 40 feet dim.
Yeah, it's not enough to see everything. And it briefly illuminates the whole entire room. You see cages lining two of the smooth walls to the north and to the west around a central magical circle etched into the floor in dark rust red coloring. A couple of blue slotties seem to be tormenting some larger hippo-like creature in a cage in the far corner, right behind the grenade that went off. And you just see the hippo charge in, keeping the same initiative order. I'm just gonna go with Hugh's turn. So let's see. First, these guys get dex saves on the grenade.
Alright, I get to go right after him. Feels good.
Hey, I gotta read the entire initiative list.
Am I able to keep my spiritual weapon?
Yeah, it's been less than a minute.
This has been this has been one round. He literally dusted himself off and then ran north.
Okay.
Okay, then can I not use because I thought it had been. Because I would like to keep haste going.
Say again, Jen. What are you doing?
If I can I keep haste instead of going to fly? Because I thought longer time has passed. Mm-hmm. All right, cool.
So it's determined hippo, the corporal.
Yes.
What will Hugh do?
And so you see him toss his grenade in, blows up behind the slot who get peppered with shrapnel. And then he charges in and attempts to knock one of them over while simultaneously snapping off a salute to a similarly dressed, now easily recognizable GIF in the cage.
All right. Progress. Progress.
Let's see. This guy needs 2 minutes. So, as he knocks one of these slotty over. Dakota, it's your turn.
Yeah, let's skewer the fellow that's prone. I'm assuming he's prone. Is he prone? The blue slot, that is?
Yeah, the one he ran into is prone. The other one is not.
Let's make quick work of the one that is prone. Or not.
Yeah, you don't hit him. He sort of squirms out of the way.
Jesus, man, with rolls like that, you barely hit a commoner with advantage.
What can I say? RNG Jesus. Let's see. Can I do anything with my bonus action? Nothing that I want to do at the moment. So that'll be it for me.
Okay. Grub.
Okay, so Grub could move past the prone one and attack the other one, yes?
They're next to each other. You can attack either one.
Okay, well, Grub's going to attack them both, so that's good. Grub's going to run in. He's going to take a free shot at the prone one. He's going to spin around, hit the other one with his sword, and then we'll see where his punches land at.
Okay.
All right, 16 slashing damage to the prone guy.
Alrighty.
Let's make that a stunning strike.
Con save?
Con save. And that one's on the standing guy. Well, I think he passed that.
Yep, and that hits the standing guy.
Yeah, and then I will go ahead and let's add one more punch to that just to try one.
Okay. Hit.
Stunning strike again.
Okay. Oh, that was the wrong modifier. Doesn't matter.
Okay, well, he fails this time. And he takes 27 damage and he is stunned.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, and that's gonna be it. Grub probably doesn't have any movement left, actually.
Alrighty then. We are up to Gilbert.
Am I able to get the spiritual weapon in range?
No.
Okay.
It can only move like
lagging behind.
15 feet or something around.
Right. Okay. So it's okay. Yeah. It's lagging.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Well, I guess that's the trade-off when you got to go fast. I'm going to distribute great justice upon the slot.
Okay. How fast can you move? Is there 60 feet away?
With
I'm
haste?
hasted, so
60.
60 feet base.
60.
So yeah, you can reach him with 60.
All right. 3 attacks. Wait. 2d 20 kh 1 10 3.
Those all hit.
All right. How bad does the slot look?
He is injured.
A second and 2 first.
Okay.
whoops. Forgot to put the /R.
Very nice. That bloodies him.
X. That is all.
Okay. Basil.
Is it still silent in here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wait. How was he able to cast Spiritual Weapon? Doesn't that have a... Oh,
He's subtle.
Subtle
right, he can do... Yeah, right. Alright, well, shit.
Goddamn
Typically
sorcerers.
reasons like this.
Feels
Yep.
good.
Well, shit, I can barely, like, do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. Jin?
I'm gonna head with my full 40 feet of movement.
With your full 40 feet of movement, you were doing what?
Going east.
Okay. So you're heading for the room with the desk and the fountain?
Correct.
Okay. Anything else?
How far is that? How close am I?
These rooms are 100 feet across. You were in the upper left corner of the nesting room, so
Okay.
you can get about halfway across.
Then I'll go ahead and use a bonus action to get another 40 feet.
Okay, you're 20 feet away from the next room.
I'll go ahead and get to that connector piece and then kind of wait up there looking towards that north door, seeing if I can see those creatures in there.
Okay. You cannot see the creatures from here because they are deeper into the room than that. But yeah.
Alright, I'll just hold there for now and then call it good for my turn.
Okay. Nala. You're in the baffles.
I'm going to have my griffin move forward.
Which way is forward for you? Are you heading back or into the room or away from the room?
Towards the party.
Okay. How much movement speed do you have?
30 walking, 80 flying. I don't think I'll be able to fly in here.
Bit too cramped for the wings on your griffin.
Yeah.
So if you sprint, that basically takes you all the way down to that corner at between 1 and 2. You're not in the room yet.
Can I dismount and run?
Sure. The extra 15 feet gets you just inside the nesting room. You can't... you have dark vision, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you can see just the edge of the dark vision to the north where that arch was. You can just make out the backs of Basil and, yeah.
Can I use my action to dash, or was that getting the griffin to dash?
You do still have your action. You can dash.
I will do that and head towards Basil.
All right. Basically get halfway there.
Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. Slotty boys. They took... Well, they're in a stand-up. The one that was... Oh, nope, that one's stunned. So it's going to do jack all. The other one is going to attempt to eat the gift's face. So, / bite. That's bad.
All 3 hits? Oof.
That is 26 damage to the GIF. And is his comma. So he has to make a couple of saving throws.
He was here whenever I had full speech about the slot eggs, right?
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Okay.
And with that, it is Hugh's turn. Well, Hugh is going to use a bonus action to put a bayonet on the end of his musket and begin stabbing the stunned Slod, ignoring the attacks of the other one.
What a trooper.
Okay, well, it's stunned, so it's what, an automatic crit?
No.
No.
Just advantage.
Okay.
Auto crit is only on paralyzed.
Yep. Alright, well, he hit. So that is... which does 9 piercing damage to him.
Damn, that Bane is swole as fuck.
I mean, it is basically it.
It's basically a lance, or not a lance, but you know, the halberd pike things. There you go.
And it is Dakota's turn.
All right, he's still a melee of the other one that just stood up, right?
The one that was prone is still stunned on the ground.
He is still stunned on the ground.
He's stunned on the ground till... well, he's stunned until Grub's turn. End of Grub's turn.
Grub.
I stabbed the stunned one.
Okay.
Grub.
Okay, that's going to be 23 points of damage, 6 of which will be fire.
Okay.
I believe that is all I can do.
Okie dokie. Then, in that case, it is Grub's turn.
All right. Well, since that guy is stunned, let's finish him off before that run.
Okay.
Make him grub.
Ha!
Ooh, nice. Feels
Nice.
good to have advantage.
God, Gilbert, why can't you roll this good?
I really am having D20 envy right now.
I'll go ahead and make that that one a trip attack. That which would require a strength save, but I think he might fail that automatically.
Yes, he
Pretty
does.
So he's gonna drop.
Mm-hmm. You mean the already prone one is going to fall more prone? Or are you?
Whatever. He's gonna take the damage either way.
Yeah.
I thought
coughs up
I
more blood.
stunned the one that wasn't prone. Or
That's
did they
what I was
both
thinking
end up-
too, but
That's not what I wrote down, at least. Sorry
Yeah, I
if that's what
thought
you meant.
one was prone and the other one was stunned.
No, I thought one was stunned and prone. The other was still basically untouched.
No, I was doing it the other way around.
Oh, okay. Well, oops. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. He still takes.
Okay.
And yeah.
That kills the stunned and prone one.
Okay. Well, I will make one more attack against him.
All right.
I love blood. Damn. That's nasty.
Okay. Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna also make that a trip attack and a stunning strike. Let's stun him first. Now he passes that.
Then the trip.
And the trip. And he passes that. Son of a bitch. Oh well. And yeah, there you go. Takes 19 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Gilbert.
All right, so the not stunned, not prone guy is the one that's left.
Yes.
I would like to render his life moot.
You can certainly try.
Well, that
That's a
fixed
bad
the
one.
problem.
Well,
That's heady.
yeah, you literally just kind of backhand slash this guy, and it blinks at you, and then the head falls off, and the body follows.
God damn, that's fucking satisfying.
It is dead.
Neat. Let's free the prisoners.
Yeah, okay. How does Hugh and this guy look?
Hugh is in the process of ripping the door off the cage, holding what appears to be a rather similarly dressed GIF.
I got thieves' tools. I'm gonna try to use that.
And
Well,
then
I'm gonna shake the bars really hard
Could-
the whole time on the side.
Is
With-
this room
you-
silenced?
This room is also silenced, and you pull out your thieves' tools just as he sort of just wrenches the door open.
Yeah, I was
That
about to
works
say.
too.
And redirect the attacks on it.
And the GIF, who's looking a little pale and kind of sickly, but still kind of like he's got like a fist, and he's sort of like kind of punching his other palm with it, kind of in a menacing way. Hugh just immediately offers up one of his pistols because this guy does not appear to be armed. And the other GIF grabs it with one arm, with the other sort of seems to wave you guys forward as him and followed closely by Hugh start charging towards the east door to this room.
Under
Ooh.
Yes.
before who looks more fucked up, Hugh or the commander?
The commander just looks tired. Hugh is the one who's actually bleeding, but not bloodied.
Okay, so he looks the most jacked up.
Yeah, you don't think the commander, if you assume that's what he is, which you should because he is, does not appear to be injured, rather just having gone through an ordeal. And he seems rather pissed about it and is charging the other room, heading east
Like it
out
doesn't
of
look
the
like-
page room.
Okay, but it doesn't look like they've ever actually got a hit in on him.
Doesn't appear to be that way.
All right. That's good. That's good. I'm just gonna follow suit then.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Follow.
right. Jin, you are off in that archway. I'll come to you
Indeed.
now in a second. So what are you doing?
Well, my plan, if they killed those guys, was I was going to try and get up to that corner, shoot a crossbow bolt at them, and then lure them towards me, and then kayak to away from where they, and kite them towards that southeast room, and then back into the first room.
Okay. That didn't really work out.
Yeah, but I'm still going to be operating on it. So I'm going to go up to that corner, look for those guys. If I see one of the slotties or whatever was over there, I'm going to take a shot at with the crossbow.
Right. No, you see the two slot bodies, one of which is beheaded, and you see the GIFs followed by the party heading towards the east door out of the room.
Yes, I was in the southeast room, and I was going to the northeast room.
Yeah. So you would arrive to the north. Oh, okay. Yes, when you go up that northeast room, that's not another room. That's a hallway at an angle connecting them. with a T-junction in the middle of that hallway heading off at an angle to the northeast. Far off in the distance, you can see sort of eldritch light coming from a room deeper in. Give me a second.
Okay.
Map.
Yeah, that changes things. I thought it was another big square, and I was okay. That definitely changes things once I've seen this.
Oh my. We are just barely starting, boys.
I mean, I've burned through almost all my resource, or I should say I've burned through almost all my spell slots, but like we are just dropping these slot.
Yeah.
I've got tons of resources left, and I can't do anything with
Same.
Yeah.
Or actually, can't you use the rod? Like, it kind of bypasses the silence effect, right?
Correct.
And I made sure to take subtle spell specifically for being silenced.
Ooh,
Is that a
ominous.
feat?
No, subtle spell is a sorcerer.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, so Jin, so now what are you doing at this point? As you come to that south archway of that cage room, you're seeing everyone heading for that east doorway.
I'm just trying to get my griffin to catch up with me and double checking, make sure we're not leaving any survivors behind.
Okay, does not appear to be the case. Your griffin's with you. No survivors behind you that you can see.
All right, then I'll just follow as a rear guard.
Okay. So, Jin, as you're heading up that hallway towards the other room, you stop at that T-junction. You know, surprised by its existence. As you sit there, you see two Gif. One in the lead, kind of sickly looking, with a pistol in one hand, and he's continually waving people forward. While the other did not really have a lot of ornamentation on his uniform, you can actually see on one of his shoulder pauldrons a couple of brass sigils of some kind. And he sort of looks at you, and he's like, he sort of like gestures like he is heading to the left. He is heading for whatever is beyond that hallway.
Yeah. When he does this, I hold up 3 fingers and like point down the hallway.
He nods and turns the corner, heading down that hallway. The party.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and follow him.
Okay. Give me a second.
At like a distance.
The poor spiritual weapon's just struggling to keep up.
It's really not.
Yeah, what's not keeping up?
My spiritual weapon. I basically cast it at like 3rd level to spawn it to beat the death slot to death, and then I've gotten no use out of that slot.
Yeah, it's really slow.
Next level, though, I get an aura that turns into a radiant lawnmower.
Fun. So yeah, you guys go.
Dakota's gonna panic when he sees me in the hallway.
Probably. It just comes with a
You get
screeching
ahead?
stop.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I don't see you, as long as you're behind, I don't see you, I can't hear you. You know,
You can't hear him, but you can definitely see him.
Yeah, I followed along behind the gift.
well, that's awkward.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys run down this hallway towards this eldritch light. As you guys get closer, you can see and you can smell the smell of ozone permeating the air as you run into this round chamber. And you can see several people of various races tied to mechanisms on a circular floor of raised stone. Energy visibly crackles along eldritch runic paths to a central array. A figure at the south end of this raised area, dressed in robes, stands at a small desk stacked with parchments, a large mechanical lever tied next to it. As you see the GIF sort of just start lining up shots on this guy, and as you run in, you hear him cackling with laughter. The rest of you are still in complete silence. The room's making no noise except for his laughter cackling through the air as he pulls the lever. And as you guys come into the room, the bodies on the stone floor begin to writhe in silent anguish as large metal spikes suddenly emerge from the stone floor, impaling all of them. Blood begins to drip onto the floor.
Well, this man's definitely getting a serving of justice right now.
So that's the room. This is the guy.
Murder the guy.
This guy looks like he needs to be euthanized in the name of Bahamut.
Grub's not good with names.
Okay, so yeah, you guys have all sort of piled in here. He does not look good. Jin. So you ran ahead with the party, right?
Yeah, I was up front with those dudes.
Okay. So Dakota, you can still see Jin at the very entrance to this room, but you're like 60 feet behind. Like every time he just gets out of your vision, you can move up, and so you're 60 feet behind the party in that hallway. Is there anything you'd like to do on your turn?
Could I consciously look away using my shield, to obscure Jin to where I think he is, and advance?
Yes, but you are effectively blind while doing so. It is up to you.
This guy's in the center of the room, right?
No, he's at that desk to the south of the ring. There's no one living still on the stone plinth.
Jin isn't in sight line of that fella, right? He's in the center.
Everyone is just by the entrance of the room by the hallway. No one has entered the center area.
I'd like to investigate the floors and walls of this hallway for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check. This is your action, by the way. You see no evidence of traps. The floor and walls appear to be completely smooth, as if this entire area has been shaped using stone shape.
I advance 30 feet.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Okay. Grub.
I do not blind myself, just letting you know.
Say again?
After I'm done with that movement, I do not blind myself.
Okay. Sure. Grub.
Okay. Yeah. Am I missing something? Why would he have blinded himself?
Because he has the frightened effect from the staff.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't care about that. All right.
Or from the rod, I should say.
How far away is this spooky from Grub?
40 feet.
Oh. That sounds like Grub can reach him. Which is bad for him, if that's true.
It is.
So Grub is going to try his best to reach him.
Okay. So you run over towards him.
Yes.
Remind me, mobile requires you to make an attack first before you're immune to attacks of opportunity?
That's true.
All right.
If there's anything there I can't see.
Yeah. Deathslot suddenly reveals himself with a greatsword. He wasn't invisible. Takes a swing at you after you pass him.
All right. If I have the movement and I'm not dead, I'm going to punch him in the throat before I go get that guy.
Fair enough. Does he? Yeah, 26.
Yeah, that hits me, clearly.
Which does 18 damage, mixture of slashing and necrotic to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him in the throat.
Okay, good idea.
Nothing special, just a punch in the throat.
It hits him.
And he only takes 8, but he takes 8 damage. And I'm going to run over to the cat.
Okay. You run over to the weirdo.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to attack him with my sword.
That hits.
I'm going to deliver another punch. I assume that also hits.
Yes.
And then I'll calculate the damage in a second, but I'm also going to action surge. And I'm going to do my best. We're going to see how this goes. I'm just going to pull the gloves and just tap him, with them, and then just draw with the Exsanguinate. I know it's got 60 feet, but I'm just going to do it right.
Okay. I have to check something.
Sure. I don't know if he has any resistances or anything.
Yeah.
The text doesn't really indicate. It doesn't look like the resistance avoids the saving throw, but I don't know.
Okay, so, sorry. So you hit him 3 times. What are you using?
I hit him twice, and then I action surged, and I used Exsanguinate.
Okay.
Which is 40-12 necrotic.
Yeah.
And he also has to make a save regardless of the damage.
Mm-hmm. Can you remember what save it is?
It's a con save.
Okay.
He fails. He should be unconscious.
He does not fall unconscious.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna do the damage here. And
yeah, he takes the damage, and you get your healing.
Okay. Yeah, it would be super lame.
That would be funny as hell, though.
Okay, so that's a D10 and a D6.
Mm-hmm.
And plus 14. See if this is any good. That'll do. Some mediocre rolls in there, but it'll do. Okay. I think that is.
Don't forget.
Oh, to hell with it. No, I won't forget my healing. The problem is I don't need it that much. Yeah. And we'll I mean, god damn it, I'll spend a key and hit him.
Okay. Nice rolls.
Yeah, and we'll call this a trip attack. That would knock him prone.
He remains standing.
Okay. Alright, there you go.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that will be it.
Okay.
If Grub has the ability to back up a few feet, that would be great, but otherwise, I think he's probably spent.
He only used 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
So you can back up 15 feet and put yourself next to the slot.
No. I would... I'm fine being in melee with the spooky.
Okay.
Not the slot.
Alright, then in that case, it's Gilbert's turn.
How far away is this man from me?
40 feet.
Well-
I hate to be a party. Has it been a minute? Because if it has, it means haste is run out.
It has
And-
not, actually.
Okay,
a
good.
minute is what, 10 rounds? It's only been like 5.
Alright, excellent. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
I shall move up to this man.
Okay, you move up to the man.
Do I see anything else invisible in this room?
Oh yeah, there's another slot on the other side of him that's invisible. Also with a greatsword. It's like he was like one was on the left of his desk, one was to the right of his desk.
How bad looking does how bad does the wizard fuck look?
He looks injured, but not badly.
Well, you know, is he prone?
No.
Okay. There's so many things going on with that round, I couldn't keep track of
It's
what
fine.
hit. Okay. Bonus action, Vow of Enmity.
Mm-hmm.
And I shall now hand down Bahamut's justice upon him.
Wait, Vow of Enmity is a spell. Is it? Oh no, it's not. But don't you have to utter
It's
an
a
oath?
class ability.
It's a verbal thing, though, isn't it?
I mean, let me check the wording. Vow of Enmity. It does say I utter a vow, but does the ability to actually hear it matter?
I suppose not. I'll allow it.
Alright. D20, KH1, 10, comma space 3.
Yeah, those all hit.
Alright, let me check what resources I have left in my spell slot section. You know, let's get crazy up in here. 2/3. I don't suppose he's undead, is he?
He's not.
Okay.
He is just very, very unholy.
Yeah, he's just a foul fucking blasphemer.
A heretic. 66.
Okay.
How,
He's bloodied.
how's he looking? Excellent.
Anything else?
Bonus action. Not just that.
Okay. Then in that case, it is Basil's turn.
Alright, question. Would I have seen like a regular giant scorpion? Because that's just in the monster map.
Yeah.
Alright, then in that case, I would like to bonus action wild shape into being careful not to crush anybody. And how far away is the death?
The guy is the devil? What devil?
No, the death slot.
Oh, the death slot's 25 feet.
Alright, yeah, then I would like to run over there and attack. Let's see here.
It's got blindside, by the way. That's neat. That's
does.
really neat.
Okay. So you attack the death slot.
Yep.
Okay. That is one hit. It's a crit, though.
Yep. Alright, then let's see here. It's Alright, then it takes that in bludgeoning damage, and it is now grappled.
Okay.
One of them was a crit.
Yeah, that was the crit.
Oh, okay.
Only one hit. Only the crit hit.
Oh, I see. Never mind. My bad. I misheard that.
And let's see here, it's an enemy. Oh, shit. Alright, well then that doesn't do anything. Oh wait, no, I have advantage.
Why do you have advantage?
He's grappled.
That doesn't give you advantage.
Oh,
He's thinking of restrain.
Yeah. Wait, is he restrained?
If you only grappled him, no, he is not restrained.
You can try and knock him.
Oh no, it's just grappled. Alright, never mind then. Alright, then that's it.
Okay. Then it is Jin's turn.
So, with 40 feet of movement, can I get to the evil-looking wizard dude without attack of opportunity from the death slot?
Yes.
Then I guess I will get up to him and.
And what?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just shank him.
Okay.
And
Shank
on this,
away.
yeah, after I shank him. Ooh.
Well,
is there
that's a crit.
anyone with melee with it?
Gilbert.
And I'm gonna go ahead and does he have a staff?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna trip attack him. Need to make
Okay.
a strength save. Okay, it passes. I'm gonna attack him again.
Okay.
Alright, another trip attack. Alright, that fails.
Okay. He remains standing.
And then I'm gonna bonus action dash away. But actually, is he standing in like the center of the room?
No, he's by the desk.
South end of the room.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, then I'm gonna run to like the east part of the circle along that wall.
Okay, do you have true sight right now?
No.
Okay. So yeah, you do that. Gilbert, you see him running right for the invisible death slot.
Okay.
And yes, you run. Death slot's going to take his attack of opportunity on you. As he reveals himself with the big greatsword.
Ah, shit. I forgot about that third one.
That's alright.
I mean, you wouldn't have known about him.
That hit.
You're immune to necrotic, right?
Correct. No,
Okay.
resist.
Just resist. Okay, so it's 8 slashing and, well, 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
You're concentrating on haste, right?
Correct.
You mean make a concentration check.
And it fails. Guess what,
God
Gilbert?
damn it. Why would you take my happy fun time juice?
Nah, even worse, I don't think you can move or take an action. Yep. The target can't move or take actions until after its next turn.
Oof. Okay. Well, anything else, Jin? Did you finish running past the death slot?
Was he within a paladin aura? Just to make sure.
Who?
It's 10 foot.
Who are you asking?
For
Master
Jen,
Jen.
the concentration check would have gotten
No,
that.
you were not within the 10 feet of Gilbert.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Anything else, Jen?
Can I use my reaction? Never mind. No, that's it.
Okay. Nala.
Finish my movement.
So can the griffin spread its wings?
Yes, in this room there is enough. In this room there is enough room to spread your wings.
Spread my wings and fly away. Alright. I am going to have the griffin fly to the dude in the robes. And griffin, I can tell the griffin to attack, right?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I think it's limited to disengage and dash while you're mounted on it.
Is it an intelligent mount?
He's controlling it right now, so it doesn't matter.
In that case, yeah.
Even if its strength is below 4, it's raised to 6 as a familiar or a Steve.
Right, but because you're directing its actions, it's not acting independently, so no.
Yeah. Alright. Since I have exactly one spell available to me in the silence, this guy doesn't have any weapons I can see.
Nope.
I'm going to try and grab him and just grapple him.
Oh, great. Okay.
It's probably not the best decision I've made today,
Mm-hmm.
but even if I'm not helpful, I'll at least annoy the enemies.
Okay.
I cannot fail that.
All right, you grab him.
All right. Can I still use my bardic inspirations?
Yes.
I'd like to give that to Dakota.
Okay. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Alrighty then. So, the Death Slot by Jin is going to chase after Jin and then try to attack him. Jin, what is your AC?
2 of those hit.
Okay. That was 1 sword and a bite. So this is slashing, piercing. And this is necrotic.
Okay.
The other one is going to turn and attack Nala.
This is the other death slot.
Yes, the other death slot. Oh, wait, it's grappled by you. It can't do that. Thank you.
Yep. Unless it can do that without moving.
It can't. Instead, it's going to attack you.
Lovely.
Score 1 for grapple.
Oof.
Alright, that's I
That's
forget,
bad.
is it a hit if it matches exactly? That's
It hits if
Yes.
it matches exactly.
Yep, and that's 3 hits.
Oof. Okay.
You get oofed.
I mean, that's only about a fireball and then another 20 damage on top of it.
That's bad.
Farewell and adieu, fair Spanish lady.
So you take a
Same.
total of 48 damage, mixture of slashing, piercing, and necrotic.
Alright, cool.
Alright, you still scorpion form?
Yep.
Cool. Then we go to DM2. Guy. He is... Let's see.
Does it want to try and escape, or is it not going to do that?
It did not. It would need an action to do so. It decided to attack you with its
right.
action. The spooky guy. Yeah.
If he's casting a spell, the one spell I can use is Counterspell.
Yeah, he is going to attempt to cast a spell.
Not on my watch.
Okay, you have to roll for it.
Ooh,
I'll take that.
Okay.
it's a 12th level spell.
He is going to use Lucky to make you re-roll that.
Oh, what?
Fucking me, magic.
Ooh.
Can't he
That's
use
bullshit.
Lucky to cancel that out? Can't
I
Steve-
could.
Technically, you
Luck
would.
off.
He
Luck
could.
off.
I'm gonna do that.
All right. It's not a luck off. It just basically he and you both lose that usage of Lucky, and nothing happens. The spell fizzles.
Oh.
It works the same as disadvantage and advantage.
Haha, sucks to suck.
Oh, that's cool.
Out of curiosity, who did it look like he was casting at?
He was looking at Allah when he was casting.
Can I just stick my tongue out and go at him?
Silently.
Yes, silently, of course.
He leans forward and just says, "You know that just makes it worse for you, right?"
I just go again. I don't make good decisions.
Okay. Well, I guess he's just going to use... That was his bonus action. He's only going to use Shocking Grasp then.
Oh, I wonder who that's targeting.
I mean, sucks for him. I've already used my reaction.
Yeah, you used it on his spell that was a leveled spell. So let's see, melee spell attack.
If the person's wearing metal armor, it's at advantage.
Nala is not, I don't think.
Also, Grub is not.
Oof.
Actually,
It doesn't matter.
that's a hit.
Okay.
But I am wearing a chain shirt.
Oh,
Oh no.
well, it's crit fish. All right, no.
Oh,
crit.
okay.
So
I
you
forgot.
take 15 lightning damage,
That's mostly okay.
and you can't take any more reactions until the start of your next turn.
Well, this is a worrying set of numbers.
Don't tase me, bro.
Okay.
Okay, and then we are on to the GIF. So Hugh is going to take a shot at this guy.
Magnificent
Come on, Hugh,
choice.
blow his fucking brains out.
Does commanding officer also get a hit?
And the bullet streaks into the mage, as you know, tell based on his spell casting, and draws quite a bit of blood from it.
Yes.
But then in all this excitement, you guys haven't really been paying attention much to Lionel. He does not look very well. And in fact, he drops the pistol. And you sort of see the skin on his face kind of stretch a bit as meaty looking tendrils sort of just explode out from the bottom of his chin, which he then uses to make a tentacle attack on Hugh.
Fucking Ceramorphosis.
Nani? What's going on?
Bad day.
Yeah, Hugh is about to have a very, very bad day.
Oh God, no!
Was that the commanding officer?
Yeah, the commanding officer just turned into a mind flayer, partially at least.
Oh fuck!
But he does not penetrate Hugh's armor.
No.
Turns into a mind flyer.
Wow.
Did everyone else go roboting back there?
Yeah, I can hear you guys now.
Everyone's comms going weird for me.
Yeah, can you guys hear it clearly now?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine
yes.
now.
Yeah, I just changed
Yep,
this to
I
the
can
central
hear it.
servers. All right.
Awesome.
So we are back around to Dakota.
Well, that's real bad. That's real
You guys
bad.
also
That mind
notice that
flayer.
the Archmage has seemed to have healed during his turn quite substantially.
What?
He is no longer bloodied.
What?
I forgot to mention that. He is regenerated.
Regenerate like all his HP? What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, so Dakota.
Oh no. I'm gonna hit the mind flayer.
Okay.
I assume that hits.
That does.
It's going to be 29 points of damage, 6 of which is fire. And that is going to conclude my turn.
Okay. Grub.
Grub is going to attack with his sword.
Grub
Okay.
would like to grub.
You're attacking the mage?
Yeah.
All right, you hit.
And
The 14 does not hit.
punch.
Neither
Oof.
does the
You
11.
got some bad rolls.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. 27 hits, though.
Alright, well, he only does 9 whole damage this whole turn.
Oof.
And I think with that, what are the states of those other 2 slots looking like?
One's grabbed by a giant scorpion. The other is currently in melee with Jin.
Okay, yeah, Grub will, he'll break from this guy, and he'll, go head over to, I suppose, the restrained, slot. But that'll be it for his turn.
Okay. Gilbert.
That one isn't restrained, by the way.
It's only grappled, but yeah. Gilbert.
Yeah.
Well, I have lethargy, so I'm not doing shit.
Yep.
You can bonus action move your spiritual weapon 20 feet closer.
It isn't that disqualified?
It says actions, not bonus actions.
I think we'll count a bonus action as a type of action.
Right.
Yeah, it seems a little gamey in that sense.
Okay. So moving on then. Basil.
Yeah.
Alright, I'd like to attack the slot.
Well, you are grappling him.
You should totally knock him prone. With your meaty claws.
Oh shit. Alright.
No
I
hits.
forgot to add modifiers.
What is the modifier?
That's a 9, a 14, and
And a what?
18.
9,
To hit?
14, 18.
18 hits.
Alright. Let's see here. That would be the third one.
That's poison, I think.
Yep. Alright, it's gonna take that, and is it immune to poison?
You don't know.
Okay, well, if it's not immune to poison, then it has to make a concentrate or a constitution.
Okay.
Alright, that is a pass.
Okay.
Alright, then it's gonna take half of that.
Alrighty.
Alright, and that's it.
Alright.
Oh, and it's also no longer grappled.
Oh, okay, cool. Jin.
Yeah.
Are with me, correct?
Say again?
Is there a guy melee with me?
Yeah. One slot. Big greatsword.
I'm going to bonus action this and move 40 feet. Kind of away from everything, like towards north west.
Sure. You can make your way around the edge of the room that way.
And then I'm going to cast okay. Hold monster on the command.
Okay, he's going to try and counterspell you.
Can I counterspell that?
Yeah.
I already used my reaction, never mind.
Okay.
Wait,
yeah.
Isn't it a new round?
You only get it back at the start of his turn. So, yeah.
Oh, shit, right.
My niece just woke up. I'm going to have to get out of here.
Okay.
It's bad,
Well, we're
but you
fucked.
gotta do what you gotta do.
I was completely spent anyway. All right, you guys have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
See it.
See you later.
So that is his counterspell roll. I think he stops Hold Monster.
Indeed he does.
I don't suppose I can use my lucky to re-roll.
Yeah, you can.
I would like to do that then.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank fucking God.
The Lord.
Praise Bahamut.
Now, you were targeting him, right?
No,
You're Slod.
No, I was targeting the commander, the guy that just has
Oh!
tentacles out of his.
The Mind Flayer.
Mind Flayer?
Yeah, okay. Mind Flayer is held. Sorry, when you said commander, I thought you meant the mage, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, the big bad.
No. Yes, I thought he was like still. It at
Yeah.
full mind flare or.
Kick the mage.
Okay. Yes, you are holding the Mind Flayer.
I think.
I wish you had told me. I didn't realize that. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine.
I'm confused by the wording of hold mon. It says choose a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. So does he still need to make that throw?
Yes, he will need to make that saving throw.
All right. Well.
He had advantage, so that's actually a 19.
Okay. Shit. I gotta figure out my spell DC.
I don't think the rod gives one.
It gives a +5 to magic. So. I think that passed.
Okay.
If
Anything
you're
else?
using.
No. That's it.
All right, Nala, it is your turn.
I'm just going to stab this guy.
Okay, go ahead. Hit.
11 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to give Gilbert an inspiration.
Alrighty.
And that's going to be my turn.
Okay. Well, I guess it's one slot is just running to catch up to Jin, but he can't make any attacks. He has to dash. The other is going to keep attacking the scorpion. What's the scorpion's AC again?
Shit, hold up. It's
I think 16 just barely
Yep.
hit last time.
Yep, so that is one hit on the 19.
One hit with the bite. So that is a total of 15 damage.
Alright, no more scorpion.
Oof. Okay. Magi Boy is going to cast a spell.
I would like to counterspell.
He's going to counterspell your counterspell.
Understandable, have a day.
Yeah.
I really wish I had Mage Slayer right now.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Such a niche feat.
It
I
is,
know,
but then guys like this show up and just cause all sorts of shit. I have to keep flipping back and forth between books. Oh, okay.
Time stop.
Pretty much. He cast Time Stop.
Oh, God fucking...
He then, by the time you guys blink, he's gone. He is to the westmost side of the room, surrounded by an immobile, faintly shimmering barrier. I'm sorry, he's not at the westmost side. He would be at, like, the 8 o'clock position. And the reason the time stop ends is because he's in this barrier, and then he casts Cone of Cold.
I really don't like this man.
Everyone but Jin needs to
I-
make a Oh, go ahead.
Can I counterspell?
With what? You have no reactions left.
Okay. So the time stopped rounds didn't give me my reaction back.
No, those are all his rounds. He got to do a bunch of things all at once.
That's fucking obnoxious.
9th level spell.
Yeah.
Cone of Cold. Everyone except Jin needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God, now I get to know what it feels like.
I might be dying here.
Yeah, don't tell me the result here just yet.
Okay.
Actually, I have lucky. I'm going to do that.
I like my number. I'm gonna stick with it.
Actually, no, I'm not going to lucky. There's not really any good chance I'm going to actually make it. I accept my fate.
Give me a moment. I'm not sure whether or not I want
I just had to roll for the Mind Flayer and the Death Slot and the GIF.
Does paralyze affect mind flayers? Con saves.
Nope.
Okay. Only strength and dex.
Only Strength and Dex.
I think of me as a bardic inspiration dice. I'm not sure if that passes or fails.
You know, it's times like this I miss Kilvar.
Okay, is that all of them?
Yep.
Alright. So, let's see here. Nala, fail. Gilbert, pass. Basil, pass. The Mind Flayer fails. Dakota passes.
Silver linings.
Slod fails.
2 silver
Hugh
linings.
fails.
That's
If
unfortunate.
you passed, you take half damage of 37 cold damage.
I still keep my protection from good and evil up.
I am on my feet. Not by much, but I'm on my feet.
The Mind Flayer is bloodied by that.
As he should be.
Mm-hmm.
And is it still all silenced in here?
It is still silenced in here.
I am going to take this motherfucker's skull if we kill him.
Alrighty then. We go to Hugh. Well, he's going to try to grapple the Mind Flayer. Well, Mind Flayer's paralyzed. He would realize that. Okay, he's going to take his last grenade and try to shove it down the Mind Flayer's throat. Yeah, that's what he's going to do.
Right in the tentacles.
Yeah, he takes a grenade, pops the pin, and just bloop, right down the guy's throat, just holding it there with his hand. Let's see. There is no save against this. So both the Mind Flayer and the GIF are going to take all of this.
Doesn't the GIF get a saving throw?
He's holding the grenade when it goes off. No.
Yeah, that's a good point. I tried.
Damn sure it stays in there.
Alright, so that severely wounds the Mind Flayer, and Hugh is now bloodied.
And he's a tough little duck.
Yeah. The Mind Flayer is going to have its turn. It is going to make its wisdom save.
Come on, fail it, you squid-headed bastard. God damn it.
I think it succeeds.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Mm-hmm.
Is that at the end of its turn or at the start?
It's the end of its turn. So, Dakota.
Well, I stabbed the Mind Flayer.
Okay. No.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I forgot. Griffin, con save for Corn Cold. I should do that now. Probably.
Yes, you should.
Is there any way I can maneuver myself to stay in melee with this and not be in sight line of the mad evil wizard fella?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Okay.
That'll conclude my turn.
Okay. Grub ran off. Gilbert.
Alright. How far away is Mind Flayer Boy and how far away is Magefuck?
Let's see here. Ready, 10, 20. 30 feet back to the Mind Flayer. 60 feet to the mage guy.
30 feet to Mage?
30 feet to Mind Flayer. 60 feet to Mage.
Oh. Okay, 30 feet to okay. Well, can't do much about Magefuck right now. And Mind Flayer looks real nasty. Like,
yes.
HP wise? Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to try to end his life.
Okie dokie.
You do have a Bardic Inspiration if you want to use it.
Yeah.
Pop, watching heathens drop.
Well.
Wish that was on Magefuck, but I'll take this.
All right. Yeah, you cut the head off of the Mind Flayer. His body falling limp at your feet.
I'd like to look at each person who's still alive and call dibs on that head. Just, you know.
Yeah,
just
because
say
Ricardo's
dibs.
like, what the fuck?
Like that.
There is a puddle of purple ichor sort of just leaking out of its body at your feet.
Oh god, this tastes like success.
I think that tastes like interdimensional STDs, but you know, same difference.
All right, 30 foot of movement, attack action. Oh, wait a second.
Just for the record, nobody hears you saying dibs.
Quick. I have to check the action economy on the spell really quick. Sorry.
Okay. What spell?
Protection
Tick-tock.
good and evil. Let's see. Action. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it. Never mind. End turn.
Okay. Basil.
Alright, I'm going to use a bonus action to turn into another scorpion. Giant scorpion. Not a regular scorpion.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going to attack the death slot again.
Yep.
Do any of those hit?
Oh, sorry. Yes, the 22 hits.
Alright, well, at least it was the third one. Let's see here. Alright, then it's going to take that, and then it has to make a con save.
Failed.
Alright, then that's 15 poison damage.
Nice.
And that's it.
Okay. Jin.
Okay. How is the...
You are breaking up.
How far is the mage?
He is like on the opposite end of the room from you, so that is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 112. About 130 feet.
Okay. Yeah, too far. And the death slot is right at my face, correct?
Yes, the death slot is right in melee with you.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage, move 40 feet to the east side of the room because I don't think anyone is that way. So towards 3 o'clock.
Right, you're actually ready pretty damn close to that point.
Oh, okay. And he's at where we came in near the party, correct?
He's to the left of that.
Gotcha. Then I will head south.
Okay, towards the desk.
And then I'm gonna shape change. I forget the name of it again. The Demon's Man.
Closet?
Describe the demon.
CR9 crab-looking thing.
Glabrezu.
Yes, that's it. And I turn into one of those things.
Okay.
In my turn.
Okay. Nala.
It might be the blood loss talking, it might be the hypothermia setting in, but now it's feeling like a goddamn hero. So she's gonna ride the griffin. That's gotta be a euphemism for something.
It is. Go ahead.
Is the mage on the ground or in the air?
On the ground.
Wonderful. I'd like to fly over and take a swing at his fucking head.
Okay. Go ahead and try. You do not hit him.
Shit.
You seem to hit some type of magical field that stops you. You're inside the globe, but yeah, it seems he has some type of magical armor.
Shield. Ooh. Mage armor and shield. Oof.
Alright. Can I tell the griffin to disengage and fly away?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I would like to do that.
Okay. You can.
I'm going to give Gilbert a bardic inspiration. And that will be my turn.
All right. Well, the Slod by Jin is going to continue chasing Jin, but he keeps moving faster than it can, so it can just barely catch up. The Slod by the Scorpion is going to attack the Scorpion.
Oh no.
That is 3 hits.
What, the 15 hits?
Yeah, it's actually 15. It's not 16.
Oof.
Oh shit, and another nat 20.
Yep.
Yeah, you survived the first round.
damn.
I had a nat 20.
You can bonus action heal while you're in wild shape. Keep that in
Yeah,
mind.
but not as a reaction.
Yeah,
A total of 70
Oh,
damage.
shit.
Mix of piercing,
All right, let's
slashing,
see.
and necrotic.
But let's think of it this way: we're draining Under's good rolls.
Alright, well, no more Scorpion again.
Okay.
That just feels bad.
Yep, well, that's all of my things that I can do without being able to cast shit.
Welcome to the party.
Yep.
The mage is then going to begin casting a spell.
I would like to counterspell with a 4th level slot because that's all I have left.
Okay. Well, he is going to try to counterspell your counterspell, but he's doing it at 3rd level, so he has to roll.
Ooh.
He's gonna lucky that.
Huzzah! The gods are on our side today.
Okay, your spell went off. Now you have to make a roll. Because it's higher than 3rd.
I'm
Is it
better
higher
at
than
counterspelling
fourth?
than he is.
He's gonna lucky that. You have to re-roll it.
I'm going to lucky that with my last lucky to cancel it.
Okay. Spell fizzles.
Can I tell what
Oh.
those 2 spells I canceled were?
Nope.
Okay.
Who
I'd
was he
probably
looking
guess
at?
another cone of cold.
Yep, this has been a game of lucky, unlucky, counter on counter. All right. Hugh. Well, he's going to grab his musket and he is going to shoot at the mage.
Magnificent choice.
Who's Lionel?
Lionel?
Hughes commander.
Lionel.
That was the name of the commander.
Ah,
You never got a chance to meet him properly before you chopped his head off.
I mean, you know.
Totally
But he
attacking his
misses.
corporal, kind of fucked everything.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I could have less restoration him. I think I didn't.
I don't think lesser restoration would have worked.
I don't think greater restoration would have worked. But anyway.
Maybe remove curse, but that's a big maybe.
Okay, but he missed. Lionel's dead. Dakota.
Okay. Arms are weak. Mom Spaghetti. Is he within 30 feet of me? The mage.
Not. Yes, he would be. Barely.
Barely. Praise Bahamut. I'm gonna get in melee with him.
Okay.
I'm assuming Nala's in front of him. Can I get behind him?
Nala is not in melee with him.
I have disengaged and fucked right off.
Yep.
Oh no. Can I reverse what I did?
Sure.
Thank you.
You seem to have forgotten where I mentioned it might be the blood loss or the hypothermia setting in.
So what would you like to do, McMick?
Well, in that case, what's the nearest slot to me?
The one fighting the Basil.
Okay. 30 feet?
10.
Let's go ahead and try to take care of him. I'm gonna attack him.
All right.
Actually, does he know I'm there?
Who, the
I'm
slot?
assuming he knows.
Yeah.
Is he still invisible?
He's still visible. He was only invisible at the start. He's not recast invisibility on himself.
Can I use my bonus action to hide from him?
Where? You're in like a empty area.
He's got sidelined at me?
The slot? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll just attack.
Okay.
I thought he was facing Basil away from me or something.
Nah, now he's facing your direction.
Alright.
That hits.
I assume that hit. Wow, that's shit rolls.
That is, but it is enough to bloody him.
Very good. 4 with that was fire.
Okay.
That'll conclude my turn.
Alrighty. Gilbert.
Mage is 30 feet.
Barely?
Yes, because you were over by the Mind Flayer. Yes, he is.
Well, thank God for Vow of Enmity. I'm gonna end this fucker's life.
Okay.
And this man's cheese.
2 nat 20s in a row.
Could happen.
Oh,
God damn it!
Okay, he has legendary resistances, so you cannot just chop his head off. But it does do
that
the
would
extra
be
damage.
I will settle for extra damage.
It does a lot of extra damage, too.
I think that's doubled.
So it does an extra 8d6, right? Or 68?
I think
Does
it's
that-
86.
Does that get
no,
doubled on a
88.
crit? Or is that after everything is doubled?
That's after. It's because it only happens on a crit.
Okay.
Alright. So /R. 3d8 plus 12. How many d8s from Vorpal Nat 20?
I think it's 8d.
Hold on. I'm
What is
gonna
it?
Google search it. Hold on.
Okay, Vorpal, it is 68 extra.
68.
Okay.
Alright.
Does that get doubled by crits?
I just asked. He said no.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
already
I
got
wasn't
it.
paying attention.
Final smites. Blessed be Bahamut.
Just CSGO AK-47 across the map, 1 tap.
Well, that puts him deeply into bloodied territory.
Oh, for the love of
Alright.
the gods, someone please finish this bastard.
And bonus action, I'm going to convert meta magic. Goddamn, I really got to memorize these conversions I have to deal with. Okay.
Turning spells into sorcery points is a 1-1.
So- Yeah, Also, does that include your second hit with that 75?
Second hit?
The 24 also hits.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
also in there.
All right. Just making sure.
Yep. Bonus action to do that conversion. I'm going to pull out of my magical ass a second level spell slot.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. I end my turn.
Okay.
Oh man, that's fucking intense.
Basil.
All right, I'm gonna take the disengage action and run back out the way we came.
Okay.
Nani, you're not gonna help me.
I can't do anything. I'm out of shit.
Excuse you.
I don't
Did I
have a
hear that
What am I
right?
Well, you guys actually can't talk, so it's silenced. So, okay, he runs out.
Yeah, Dakota you stink guy. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, no, like, without the ability to use verbal components,
Jen.
I can literally only wild shape. Like that.
Alright. So there's the death slotty chasing me, and then there's another one still over there, or did he die?
There's another one over there, still.
Okay.
Dakota looks to be engaging with it.
Alright. How far is the mage again?
Probably about 70 feet from you.
Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna bonus action dash and get within melee and start attacking my 4 different attacks.
Okay.
First two. I think if I'm reading this correctly, I think if I hit, it's automatically a grapple. Yeah, if the target is medium or smaller creature, it is grappled. Alright.
Hit.
And then 2 fist attack.
Miss. Hit.
This is the death slot?
No, the mage.
Alright.
Finish him.
Don't do that. He is grappled.
Does he ripperoni pepperoni?
No, he's still alive. Barely.
Damn.
He's still alive.
Oh, I'm gonna...
Anything else, Jin?
Is 1d10 plus 3 capable of killing him?
We don't know.
Alright, Nala.
I'm gonna turn my griffin right the fuck around. And I'm going to... I'm gonna make a bad decision. I'm going to hop off my griffin mid-flight to stab this guy in the fucking face.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
You hit him.
Does he get advantage because he's grappled?
No.
No, that's restrained.
Okay, I always forget that rule.
He is still alive. He's going to need to make a strength save, though. You do knock him to the ground, though. He's now prone, in addition to being grappled.
Can I make an offhand punch?
Sure. You have advantage.
Come on. Oh shit.
Well, you hit him.
4 more damage.
He breathes his last.
Holy
Fuck
shit!
yeah.
I'm gonna be spending the next couple rounds just punching his face in.
Yeah, absolutely. When he dies, Dakota, you need to make a dex save because the slot explodes. Both of
From
them
me?
do. Yeah, right in front of you. So dex save against exploding slot.
Ooh, I'm not sure if that passes.
It does. You take half
Huzzah.
damage.
I take nothing.
Oh, nice. Cool. Yep, the other slot was out of range of everybody. Okay, and it's funny because I actually had this on the timer. It is at that point that the blood from that ritual reaches the center markings on the plinth.
Wait, what?
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh,
And
fuck.
as the blood reaches the central sigils, a fountain of blood gushes upwards towards the ceiling. And as that column recedes into nothingness, it reveals a large ruby red disc floating in space above the now dark sigils. A slight waver in the surface of the disc betraying its instability. You guys are out of initiative.
Divine sense.
Can we hear now?
You cannot hear. It is still silenced. Divine sense tells you Jin is undead.
Like,
As
did I
is
get
the
close enough
gif.
for this thing- Did I get close enough for this thing to be in
As
range?
is the GIF. Did I hear that? I don't know that, but
Right.
The Mind Flayer gif or the gif?
The standing gif. Who's kind of just looking absently at the body of his fallen commander.
So he's listed as undead, and the disc is in range of this cast, though, right?
Yes.
Can I cast heal on someone who looks really bad in here? And I kind of starts looking around at these people.
It is still
Not that I can
silence.
hear you, but I'm kind of coughing up blood again. I think
I'm
I'm
not
covered
doing too hot either.
Yeah,
I'm
then
covered in more blood than fabric and armor.
yeah. Since Bella's standing right next to me, I've probably noticed she looks pretty fucked up. So I'll go back to Gen form, and cast heal. That just so many straight damage.
I'm probably too busy punching this guy's head into a cave to notice.
But suddenly your punches, it's not as hard anywhere. You're just feeling for.
I'm gonna tend to the corporal.
So you turn to look at the corporal, and he has his pistol up to his temple.
Oh shit!
what?
Oh no!
I'm
Try
gonna
taking off,
try
yeah.
to stop that
Okay, how do you plan to do that?
the most Gilbert way possible. Through
By step.
disarming, and I don't mean like cutting his arm off. I mean like
Can-
getting the pistol out of his hand.
Okay.
Can I gust of wind and like try and knock him back and like push
Nah, it
him
really
up?
isn't time for that.
Darn.
So yeah, I think this will be a contested athletics.
All right, athletics. I got a new number for that.
It was at this point the GIF realized the whole crashing here was an inside job.
Don't
don't
say it. Don't say it yet. Hold on.
Favored by the gods.
Blessed be the bardic inspiration. Inspire.
Okay, you tackle him to the ground, wrenching the pistol from his grasp as it goes off, grazing your shoulder. Causing no real damage, but grazing your shoulder.
Fuck. Can't talk to each. Can I
He tries to
shape
punch
change?
you. Ineffectually.
With
Yes, you can shape change, Jen.
Yeah, into an intellect devourer and start talking to Gilbert like, what the fuck just happened?
He looks like he was about to kill himself.
Do you know why?
His commander, and apparently he's undead.
Yeah, how the hell are you people saying that?
Telepathic.
Telepathic.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
And he can reply, I think, when I talk to him.
Yes.
Can I go back into my normal form and cast Greater Restoration?
On who?
The guy that
Okay.
just tried to shoot himself.
Okay. Yeah, and he seems to calm down a bit when that when you cast that on him.
Oh, thank God.
Also, he no longer registers as undead to your divine sense.
Huh.
Did it work, Gilbert?
Yeah. I'm gonna get off of him.
Let's lead the party back to where we can talk, and let's take a break before we fuck around anymore. Okay?
So, Dakota, when you search the desk, you find that the parchments on there seem to be mostly charred and ruined, except for 2 ancient-looking pieces of parchment.
I do not open them, but I do take
They're
them.
sitting open on the desk. You can easily see them. Let's see, you don't recognize the writing on them, but one contains writing. The other contains a depiction of a regal man wearing flowing robes and holding a scepter.
Does anything horrible happen?
No.
I take the scrolls.
Okay, you take the 2 ancient-looking pieces of parchment.
Are there any scroll cases?
No.
I kind of tell everyone telepathically, let's get out of here and heal up just for a second and talk what just fuck happened.
So, just looking around, do I know what that red circle thing is?
You can make an Arcana check.
I would love to, because that's something I'm good at. Also, I just noticed I didn't use my expertise that I have in it. I'm a fucking idiot.
Can I read the book to help Nala?
No.
Damn it.
Okay, Nala. You think it looks suspiciously like the portal that brought you here. You believe that it is a planar portal.
Do I know where it goes?
No.
Okay.
Hey, those people that died, what do they look like? All of them in, I guess, tattered clothing? No way to really
All of them in
distinguish
tattered clothing. The only difference is that they were mostly human. There were a few elves, a few dwarves, and 1 gnome.
No gifts.
No gifts.
Does it look beyond Revivify's ability to...
The bodies are desiccated.
Okay.
Mummified on the spot.
Ooh.
It's also worth noting that all the blood that was flowing out of them, and that big geyser of blood, there's no blood remaining on the plinth. It is gone.
I'd like to remove the bodies from the spikes that impaled them.
Okay. The bodies seem to fall apart in your hands. They are very dry and brittle.
That's unfortunate. We should get the hell out of here.
Even their bones just seem to crumble as you touch them.
God damn, that's fucked up. Well,
I'm gonna motion back towards the entrance and start heading that way.
I take the Mind Flayer head and I pick up the mage's corpse by the scruff of his neck and just kind of drag him with.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help with the mage. Not that you really need it, but It's actually one of the first people I've killed.
Okay.
You want his head?
Actually, that might be the first person I've actually killed.
It's a very nice kill, Mom.
Oh yeah. The two absolutely best people in the group fuck that guy up.
I have conflicting feelings about this.
Yeah, as you guys are leaving, you see Hugh sort of bend over his commander's body and take something from it that he just sort of shoves into a pocket inside his jacket.
I'll wait like 20 feet away from Hugh. Just make sure he's okay.
Yeah, and he collects the stuff and moves to meet you guys. He doesn't seem to be particularly happy.
I wouldn't be either.
I'll give him a sympathetic pat on the shoulder and just walk with him.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, so as you guys walk back through, you kind of go through the south area, like the mage's living quarters, and you can see that apparently something was rigged to his desk and shelves there, and they are completely disintegrated. Piles of just dust and ash as you walk through towards the entrance.
Damn it, the one instance where we probably should have wait, no. No, we didn't follow the proper mercenary rules. We didn't pillage then burn. We burned and then tried to pillage.
Well, they're probably all trapped, seeing how paranoid he was. Have these things kill switched.
Yeah.
You know, that's a good point. You know, one of those would have probably disintegrated me.
We didn't even do the burning. We just cleared out the enemies.
That's true.
Now, I say this, but I still would like to look for hidden contraptions.
Sure, go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'll give Dakota Bardic Inspiration, the last resource I have that I can use.
50 books, 1 treasure, 49 books that cast Disintegrate on the reader.
Godspeed, you magnificent bastard.
Was this place just meant to kill Gilbert? Gilbert reads lore books. Gilbert gets disintegrated.
Dakota, you poke through the piles of dust and ash and find nothing. Not a single flinder of remnant.
Any tools or whatever the hell? Book, quill?
Nothing.
Damn. Wow.
He took out his entire laboratory.
Guy was really fucking paranoid. Holy shit. Okay, well, that's it.
Yeah, you guys kind of managed to get back to the baffles, and you can hear the sound of the wind off in the distance, and you can hear yourselves move again.
Alright, who needs healing?
I am surprisingly not fucked up.
Alright, well, if you need any healing at all, stick your hand into this 5-foot cube while I cast Healing Spirit at 3rd level. That's 20d6.
We're gonna Yu-Gi-Oh! This shit. Put all our hands in a 5-foot...
Yeah.
I'm just going to pass by, get to a relatively open spot, and start ritual casting Liamin's tiny hut.
I mean, that would be back on the hallway with the screaming winds.
Nice.
Wow, that picture really does describe the party right now.
It's the second part of the meme. It goes from that scene of 20 minutes, but see this part.
Oh, I know. I know the meme.
So yeah.
See, we did that in like 3 minutes.
It was a very intense 3 minutes.
Oh my god, holy shit. That was something, right?
I think I aged 20 years. I'm an undead.
Wow. How the hell do we live through this shit?
Regular revivification by your local bard.
Oh, I found a couple of scrolls, by the way.
Let's.
Ooh.
I'll
If
let
you,
them
I can,
see.
I can also take a look at them. I can read most things.
I'll go ahead and just have it, on the floor for the party to see.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. And I can read all writing Warlock to Invocation, Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Oh, good, because you're probably the only one in the party that can actually read this then.
Oh, thank God.
Because it was written in Celestial.
Yep, no one could read that.
Irony knows no bounds.
Yeah. So one contains the depiction of a regal man wearing flowing robes while holding a scepter. The other contains arcane script, detailing a ritual to meet our liege lord, the kindly king. And the steps involve the sacrifice of 15 sentience. It matches what you saw happen on that plinth.
Well, guys, I don't think we want to go into that portal. And I kind of repeat what I'm reading to everyone.
Does the Liege Lord name and title ring any bells?
Liege Lord, is a generic feudal term, meaning someone who holds vassalage over somebody else. Kindly king, you can make a history check.
Can I help?
Sure.
Yes.
Nerd.
With advantage, right?
Yep, with advantage.
That's much better.
Huzzah.
I'm glad I decided to take expertise and intelligence abilities. Once
Does
we
not
lost our
sound
wizards.
familiar to you.
Oh, does the picture look like any images of the god Emperor Pejima?
No.
Alright.
Must be some poser then.
Has it gifted anything?
He's not said a word.
Oh, I make sure I hand him his pistol back.
He already picked them up.
Oh, okay.
Well,
so how about the mage's body? You got any cool shit on him?
I'd even check it.
We
I
met.
got it with me.
We met Preleak of the Order of the Shiverglades, right? I think that's their name.
Are you asking me or the party?
You.
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to try to cast Sending to her, I think.
Okay.
And ask, does the Liege Lord, the Kindly King, ring any bells to you?
Okay. You get a response. No.
Oh, she's still alive. That's good. Alive, quote unquote.
Well,
yeah. Yeah, the last time we asked her, she didn't answer.
Perhaps because she was on a different plane and the spell didn't reach her properly.
Or she was just
Cauldron.
annoyed.
That too. Anything cool on the mage's dead body?
Alright, yeah, you search through his body. He has a set of fine robes and a silvered dagger.
I want those robes. It completes the look, Gilbert, if you know what I mean.
They're like fine red robes.
Yep. I'll take the robes off of him for Jin before I remove his cranium. His head, I should say.
You're trying to look like an archbishop there?
That's a really evil
Yes.
archbishop.
I'm a lich. You gotta have the look. Like when you become a lich, there's this innate desire in your heart to look the part. It's
Mm.
Well,
You know, we didn't search those other rooms. Someone want to come with me to search it?
Let's
uh,
maybe
how?
not right now.
So we all agree that the portal is bad news, right?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. You guys want to fuck with it?
How far is it from where we are?
About 500 feet.
And
Does-
just about everything is silenced between here and there.
Yeah.
That's really bad if we try to rest here. We should probably fuck off.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad. We should probably be safe.
Let me put it this way. I can cast maybe a dozen spells before I need to rest, and exactly 2 of them are going to be able to help if people die.
That's fair. What room should we withdraw to? The circular torture room or where we first entered?
in the hallway where the sound is being dampened, because that seems like the best place. And under on those scrolls that I read, did it describe anything like how long the portal will stay, or like any like conditions or whatnot of the portal stability?
Yeah. There was a scribble in the margin, which looked to be a calculation, and after that, you simply see underlined 24 hours.
Gotcha. All right.
So, do we have any idea where this goes?
No, but it might be our only way out of here.
I don't know. It seems to be a friend of that totally evil mage. That
So
seems
now
bad.
you're fucking reluctant to go through portal.
See, one of those
Fool
was
me
activated
once,
by a
fool me
paladin.
twice.
The second one was activated by an evil fuck. Totally different
Well,
thing.
so if the one that was activated by a paladin got you where you are now,
The blood sacrifice of a very powerful, very presumably evil wizard who wanted to kill us probably doesn't lead to somewhere that's very smiles and sunshine.
Yeah, it's definitely not Mount Celestia. I mean, it'd be fucking hilarious if it was, but I doubt it is.
There's a good chance, just based off of the irony of today, that both of us almost died getting resurrection materials, and then the evil wizard's notes being written in Celestial.
I have an idea.
Actually, Gilbert, you talked to Bahamut, right?
Yeah, sure. We'll call it that.
Can you ask for any information about this Lord Leash of whatever the fuck?
I'm gonna be right back.
Gilbert, I guess, will spend several hours in deep prayer and thought to Bahamut for some kind of guidance on this shit fest of a portal.
What are we doing?
While he's doing that, I'd like to
What was
ask
this
another
guy's
question.
title?
There, I'll go.
So, okay. So, yeah, you spend like an hour or so deep in prayer. And you come out of it. You feel a little bit better. And also a bit of, like, some of, Bahamut's traditional scriptures rattles around in your mind, that the brave venture forth.
What was this guy's title? Lord Liege of the Kindly Host?
Our liege lord, the kindly king.
Kindly King.
Well, what comes to mind is that the brave adventure forth. We should go
I have
through.
an idea. Let me take the lead. So I will go first. Someone take the dagger. And I will go first. Nala can message me. And then we go from there.
Message probably isn't going to cross a portal.
Cindy, whatever. But let's take a long rest before that. It appears we have time. But we take a long rest and then we go through it tomorrow.
We might have one day.
I guess I can go through it. If while Gilbert was praying, could have that been a short rest for us?
Yeah, it could have been a short rest for you guys, including Gilbert.
All right. Okay, I'm willing to do this now if you message me somehow when I get to the other side.
And you're going to be taking the rod across a portal away from the party to a place we don't know where it is.
Yes. I'll get over there, and if it's hell or some shit, you'll message me. Now, don't cut me over here. And at some point, I will eventually.
You should leave the rod.
I can't do that, Basil.
Yeah, we already know that's not going to happen, guys. It's the rod. It compels him.
Gilbert, do you have a moment?
Sure.
I'm gonna take Gilbert off to the side.
Yeah, they're whispering off in the corner like a couple of schoolgirls.
I mean, Nala basically is.
Gilbert must be the most badass schoolgirl to ever exist.
I don't know. I feel like that might be Nala. She did just punch a mage to death.
No, see, Gilbert is the strongest, smartest, wisest, most amazing person in existence.
See, that's funny you should say that, because Nala is the strongest, smartest, fastest, wisest, most beautiful person in existence.
See, well, normally that would be true. Gilbert exists, so therefore it isn't. Close second.
Talking about the important facts here.
That's your opinion, and you're entitled to it. But I think we all know that I am.
So, I mean, it's okay, guys. So, at least for those of us in the Midwest, it's 3:08, and for under, it's like 4 in the morning, right?
Yeah, it is pretty late.
Do we really want to start fucking around with a portal at 4 in the morning?
We make the one decision of whether or not we go. I would imagine we probably call it there once we make that.
We can always just jump in and wait until next week to find out where we're at.
Why don't we stew on this for a week? Because this is a very important decision. This could fuck us
Yeah,
over.
we can call it here. We can call it here as you guys are finishing this long rest. Or short rest, sorry, short rest.
Yeah.
And we can pick this up in the next week.
Yeah, and XP. Don't forget XP. Definitely the reason why we called it.
Lots of fucking XP. What, a 3 death slotty, 3 blue ones, a mage.
My money's on the guy was an archmage, so I think we're looking at like 10,000. Oh, that's real sexy numbers.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Just a couple thousand away.
It's kind of ironic that the party's only full caster without any real fighting ability got their first kill by punching some fucking guy to death.
Yeah, that was something else.
How How much health did
Yep.
that guy have left when I punched him?
2.
How
And
much
that-
health did he